This is Alex, the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. Come have a beer with Alex. And but before we review anything, well, actually, yeah, let me do something real quick, and then we're gonna review a second. Just like to get this done. I like to get it straightened out. If you get what I'm putting down, I hate doing this, but hey, gotta do what you gotta do, right? Hold on, peeps. Hold on. This will be quick, easy, edit. Man, this is also to do, to see the, cool stuff, Let's see. All right. Done. All right. Okay. I don't know what the hell I hit, but come on. These damn things want to. Okay, I thought it was something else. Okay, sorry about that, peeps. So today we're going to be reviewing KBS latte, and it is a Imperial Golden Ale with coffee, chocolate, cocoa nibs, and milk sugar and vanilla extract aged in bourbon barrels. Never had this one before yet. Never had this one. Never had this. And I cannot wait to try it. I've had the 2023 KBS. Or no, not KBS. CBS, and it's delicious. Delicious. What is up there, legendary Angie? Nice to see you, my friend. Welcome. Appreciate you. Cheers. Sorry about the glitching and stuff like that if you're seeing glitching because of the Wi-Fi thing. I don't know what's going on with that. But just let you know. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Please do. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Legendary. Cheers, legendary Steven. Let me know if you want to jump on in. Otherwise, enjoy the show on Angie and Steven. Let's pour this sucker up. I know people want to see that. So let's pour it up. Waiting 50 years for me to pour a beer. It's stupid. Let's pour it up. Oh, nice smoke. Wow. That is filling up the bar, people. That is filling up the bar. Man, it's looking good. Yeah, that is looking delicious. That is a one finger head. That is clear as day, golden, nice carbonation. Yeah, that is like a reddish tint golden, looking delicious, people. Let's get into the smell, shall we? Okay. First thing you smell is roasted coffee. Coffee. Sweetness. That is potent. I mean, smelling delicious. I smell that vanilla. That really smells good. That vanilla sweetness. Do I smell any bourbon? No, but certainly smell that vanilla. But I think I smell a little bit of chocolate too, because there's cocoa nibs as well. Oh man, that is smelling good. What is up there, my friend? What is up there? Cheers to you, buddy. Cheers to you. Nice to see you, bud. Let me see what you got here. Cheers, Alex. Cheers to you, buddy. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're drinking some delicious beer and enjoying the show, my friends. Please. I mean, it's smelling delicious, though, guys. Yeah. If I say, get on with it already. So it smells good, smells sweet. You smell the vanilla, you smell the coffee. Let's get into the taste. Cheers. Mm. That is good, but it's not as potent as the flavor, as the smell. I can say that for sure. But then again, we all have dealt with these kind of beers. We all have. And what is up there, my friend? Cheers, 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 cheers. What's up there? So cheers, cheers, cheers. Cheers, Ledger Angie's cheering everybody. Awesome beans, awesome beans. Um, actually, get a little bit of sweetness, get a little bit of coffee, get a little bit of vanilla. Maybe not somewhat coffee, maybe a little bit of coffee, but more vanilla. No bourbon. I thought I had some warminess in the throat just a few minutes ago, but that is delicious though. But it dials back. It drops. It drops. I can still have the flavor, but it drops. It drops all the way through. Um, yeah, I, I think stouts to me hold a lot of flavor. Yes, golden ales have their place. They still have delicious. They still have good flavor. They still have awesomeness. They still have in their place. But I like a stout better. A stout better because it's more flavorful. Now, don't get me wrong. This does have its place. This has a lot of flavor when you first drink it. And also, it's reminding me I'm having a little warming sensation in the throat there. And that is because, unfortunately, well, my fortunate that I love it, 11%. 11%. So, yeah, let's pour the rest of this. It's very delicious though, but it could be again. I like ales and I like my stouts. I like the bourbon barrel aged stuff. I like them all, but I think stouts are way better than ales. But ales could be delicious as well. So in their own place. Yeah, that is tasty. It's a little boozy. Um, a little bit, but it does have a good flavor. It has a good flavor, guys. It has a good flavor. Steven, I'm going to send you a link if you want to. I'm going to send you the link right now so you can join if you want. Now, I wouldn't mind that at all. And also, before I do that, let me do this real quick if I get it to work. And I hope I will. I hope I can get it to work, but I don't know if I will. I don't know if I'll be able to. Doesn't look like I'll be able to. So let me do this real quick. Go to YouTube. No. Let's do this real quick. Let's go to my actual thing here. We're going to figure this out because this is driving me insane. No, that's not what I want. Let's see here. I don't know. Let me see. All right, I don't know. It's not letting me fix this. It's a save video. Well, I'm not going to do that. But yeah, you guys, this is a good beer. It's very flavorful, but it needs to be more. It needs to be more. And let's see something here. That is really strange how Facebook is doing stupid shit. I don't know why. But I don't mean to curse, but trying to fix this and it's not doing it. Not doing me justice if you get what I'm putting down. Let's see here. I don't know what's going on here, but it says share. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. So I don't know. That's weird. I gotta fix that Facebook. I gotta fix that. But I know you don't want to worry about that. So this is it's getting boring when I'm doing that. I do that every time. Yeah, it's delicious. Can you age it? Yeah, it's 11%. You can age it probably maybe for a couple years. The only one I'm aging is a CBS, which is a small bottle from 2023. Deliciousness, delicious, and that's all there's to it. I mean, I can get big bottles, but I have to go to another store. I have to go to another store to do that. But I'm sorry, but KB Founders is still a good brewery, but it needs to get back to its it needs to get back to its roots. Because when you drink that CBS, it tastes exactly the same, what I can remember. What is up there? Legendary TV. What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Let's see what you got. Oh, wait. What are you doing? Oh, you're saying hello to everybody. The name has, yeah, it's craziness, my friend. It's craziness. Yeah, this stuff is delicious, though, but it could be better. Although, it all depends. Yeah, so let me give you the number, Stephen. I'll give you. Do you have YouTube? Wait a minute. Do you have a YouTube channel? Keep it up. You're a saint. Keep it up there, Mr. Stephen. You're a saint. What is up there? I think Keith or something like that. Yeah. What's up there, Keith? Trying to remember everything. Alex and friends. Yes, it's coming up a beer and Alex, but you can jump 1 and 2 if you want. I'll send out the link to Legendary Steve real quick. He can jump on in and he can send you the link if he wants. Let me do that real quick. Hold on. Let's see here. Steven. Where you at? Where you at? There you go. There we go. Okay, well, I don't have the link right now. So I have to go back to my Instagram thing here real quick. There we go. Now we're cooking. There we go. So, I hope you're all having a good start weekend. Really am. I really hope you are. Guys, I'm sorry I'm a little all over the place, but trying my best. Yeah, it does have a lot of coffee. It does. It is good. They try their best. I think they try their best, but need to get back to the roots. They need to get back to their roots. Stuff's good. Wow. Stuff's good. Any plans for this weekend, guys? Because obviously next week, I believe, it's 4th of July. So let me know what you guys are doing or whatever. I mean, you're probably going to hang out with your family. I'm going to do the same thing. Hang out with my family. And stuff like that. So, do you have a YouTube channel? I swear, you guys are saints, and I wish you'd realize that. By the time you learn that, I'll be 80 by then. You have a YouTube channel. Oh my God. I swear. That's why I love doing this stuff. Hoping Legendary Bumpy will be joining. That is tasty. But that's all. I gotta say, I went to my. I went to. Oh, we got the legendary Steven. Let's get him in, shall we? Bam! What's up there, Mr. Steven?
Hey.
I know.
There we
I did respond to your message from the other day when you said you're sorry you couldn't make it last week.
No, I was sending I was sending like a YouTube video, like a music video to a friend of mine. And when I sent it or shared it to him, I don't know why, but it included you on the chat, like the text. And I was looking at it, I was like, why did that send that to Alex?
I guess because it's a YouTube thing.
I don't know. It was nothing bad. You know, it wasn't anything, you know.
Hey, I don't care. I don't care if it's bad. Hey, I'm 39 years old.
Yeah.
It is what it is, pal.
Maybe I should send you something bad.
No, I know you didn't send me anything. you just messaged me.
It's a link, I think. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. So
yeah, you might have sent me like I don't remember no link. I just remember you saying sorry about something. Like, okay, I said okay, it's okay because I didn't know.
I'm trying to figure out what your shirt is because it's Operation Yellow Bourbon. Ribbon, yellow ribbon. Okay.
Let me get up. There we go.
I kept reading bourbon, and I was like, "What's Operation
okay.
Yellow Bourbon?"
I have a bourbon shirt. I mean, but oh my God, you guys are a trip.
Yeah, I could send a link to Keith on Discord if he wants to log in to see it.
I have him on Facebook.
I don't have any other way to reach him.
That's okay. I'll take care of him. I have friends on Facebook, I believe. They play Columbo. Let me see here. He has that beard with the snow on it, which is so freaking funny. I swear. He cracks me up.
Who, Keith does? He has a smelly beard?
No, snowy. No, I'll show you. This right here. See that? That's funny.
He's I can't tell. Oh, he's out in the snow. I see with a beard.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly. Because yeah. I get
Not
it.
a smelly beard. Come on.
You said he had a smelly beard. I don't know.
No, I said snowy beard. I know it's kind of hard to.
Hey, you know.
It does rhyme. Smelly, snowy. Does it rhyme? It did sound like that.
This is not yellow snow, right?
Yes, thank the Lord for that. If it's yellow snow, don't eat it.
Yeah.
Although there is a beer called Yellow Snow, if I remember correctly.
Ooh.
A beer, not beard. Beer.
It's bad marketing, isn't it?
not really. It's just it's a bad marketing, but at the same time, it's winter.
Mentally, like I don't want to drink that beer. You know, it's not actually yellow snow, but the image gets in your head. Yeah.
If you think it's disgusting, yes. Let me see what the legendary Josh is saying. Cheers. What is he saying?
I don't know what that is. Just
finished. Finback. Is that Finback or Fin?
What are you reading? Hang on, let me move the screen.
What is it?
Just finished Swish from Bissell Brothers. Is that English? I don't know.
No. There is a brewery called Bristol Brothers. Yes, there is.
Oh, so Swish is the name of a beer. Got it.
Yeah, that is a brewery. Yes. I forgot that I even had a Bristol Brothers a long time ago, which was like a year ago, 2 years ago.
I thought Bissell, and I thought he was vacuuming or something.
No. There is called Bristol Brothers, I believe. Yes. Yes, he gets some crazy beers in his neck of the woods too, as well.
Yeah.
Trust me, we all find our weird nooks and crannies of beers. Trust me, as YouTubers, doesn't matter where in this case, as YouTubers, that you never know what we're going to find when you go to a store. I love it. Now, if it's a couple years old, I'll try it. I'm going to go. Eric, what's up there, buddy?
Day drinking.
No,
and I'm thinking of you.
How hot is it there? I keep hearing that it's like an oven where you guys are.
Well, it was in the last.
It's cooled off.
3 days now. Now that heat wave is done, and we're in the high 60s right now. It's actually kind of cool outside right now.
It's gonna get warm tomorrow.
Yeah, we got to about maybe in my neck of the woods about the 102 degree mark, which I don't think has honestly happened ever in the month of June.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Not ever in June. Yeah,
Wait. What was your temperature a couple days ago?
102.
Yeah, we had 102 a couple days ago. Yeah, that was
I
crazy.
mean,
Wow.
that you can find that in August. You don't find that in June typically.
No,
Yeah.
that's a very rare occurrence of that. Yes.
Yeah.
You got that right, sir. I mean, because it was like 102 or 101, then it went to 100, and then it drops to the to the 70s and 60s. Freaking nuts.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Right.
because we went outside, me and my Aunt Patty, we went, to the stores today, and she said it's pretty cold. Well, it's not cold, but it's just the right temperature because you have to understand you had humidity for freaking several days.
Well, yeah, when you have almost a 30-degree drop in the summertime of temperature.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What is it
Air
like?
conditioning can't really compensate. Only so much when it's that hot.
A 34-degree drop between that 102 and about right now outside.
Wow.
Literally.
Yeah, but
34
now it's
degrees
going to get humid again tomorrow. I mean, unless it's windy, then it'll be okay. But
We're gonna get rain here in the southeastern part of the state, and
that's the same with us.
probably in the
Same with
Boston
me.
area.
Same with me. Same with me.
Yeah,
We're going to
keeps
get rain
happening.
tomorrow. Yep, I'm getting the same weather.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep. Then the same weather
Leprechaun was asking why everybody's name had an @ symbol. I wasn't saying you had because you had a YouTube. I think it's because if you have a YouTube channel, it puts that @ symbol.
I never even
It's
noticed
not.
that.
I think it's updated because I've never seen that before. Now, I mean,
Yeah.
if you go onto your YouTube channel and you go onto your page, or it says @Alex Beermaster @so and so.
Well, you can do that. You can do that literally. It's a little different than tagging, but it kind of does the same thing. It's a tag as far as it's actually a clickable link to go to that channel page.
Yeah, right. It's kind of handy, actually.
Yeah. Oh, very. So if you did a short and you were going to say beer mail from @beerman something number, then you could click on that thing in the video in that short title, and you go right to Beerman's YouTube channel.
Yeah.
I mean, that's amazing. I think YouTube's getting better and better. It can be annoying occasionally when it comes to YouTube, but I'm happy that YouTube's getting better and better. That's all I care about.
Fun. It's all fun and games until somebody drops the bomb, right? Wait a minute.
Yeah, because mine doesn't even match my channel, so it's like, who the hell is that guy?
Keith, Alex is saying you have a smelly beard.
Yeah,
No,
Is he been smelling your face or what?
I think Keith meant. Keith knows I was trying to say. Actually, Keith, I like the new.
yeah.
Actually, it is kind of smelly.
No. Love
Usually Adams did have a beard.
After that hike and had like icicles like this long, like I'm sure the people there were like, who the hell is this guy?
It's still pretty cool. Though. I love that picture. I'm so happy.
Another man of the mountain.
Amazing.
Yeah, that was fun. Like,
But I do like that you're in your living room because I could see it better.
oh yeah, I had my
The lighting
ripping the carpet
Let's
out
see
of
that
my
from now on.
I
And
also
smells fucking good.
just seal up the concrete, so I don't have my desktop
Good.
up.
Hmm.
But
You do what you
yeah,
gotta do.
I like this background. So next time, just bring your computer into the kitchen there where you're at.
or I'll just take a picture of my background. And just do the
Yeah.
Just do a green
No,
screen.
I
on
green
it.
screen it.
kind of like the lighting here. I like the dark room too, so I like it on both ends. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, this is yeah, I still got my computer chair, so it's comfortable.
That'd be funny if you took a picture of Alex's picture, then did a background, like removed Alex and put yourself as your background, and then you
Oh,
guys
Eric you used to do that.
Eric still does
did
it.
he?
Eric still does it. Eric still does it. And then,
I mean,
you know what I do
Oh,
when he does
here,
that?
probably not on my phone version of this.
No, on your on your
Oh,
computer.
no. Oh, no.
But if he does that, he's no longer Eric. He's Alex.
Yeah, I'm
Jr.
Ron Swanson. No, wait a minute. What the?
What did you say, Alex Jr.? I didn't hear you. What?
Alex Jr.
No,
Oh,
Ron
nice.
Swanson.
That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Alex Jr., which is you, Eric.
I don't want to get a grand piano.
Wait a minute, I gotta do this.
It's like, oh, whose house?
Here you go, Alex Jr.
He always is lounging around on his channel.
Oh my God, I need to. I would love to tell your parents, hey, don't forget your son is Alex Jr.
They're gonna go, who the fuck is Junior?
They would. I would have to explain it to him. It's a joke, though. But yes. All right. Let me get another beer. Oh my god.
Another beer. You're gonna get a nutty beer.
Another beer. Another beer. Another bear.
Was that the
He's gonna
Does
get
anybody
another
want to do their reviews? Because I haven't done a review. I've already did my review. Do you guys want to do your reviews real quick?
I can, I guess.
All right,
If we're presenting what's going on in the glassware this evening.
Shall we? Let's do that real quick.
I don't know. Some naturally unfiltered and that may contain sediment. That's brewed in Providence, Rhode Island at the Long Live Brew Works.
Nice.
I think this is I was gonna say collaboratory. That's not the word. I think it's a beer series they must be doing, or it's a part of an anniversary series that they do at this brewery of Long Live. So this year canning date is the 14th of April 2025. So I would say that point in time was the 6th year anniversary of Long Live Brew Works. And they got a beer with the number 6 on it. I don't know what the name. I don't know what the cat really means about the can art here, but it's called 6 Lives in the Weeds. And 6 Live in the Weeds is a 7.5% alcohol by volume India Pale Ale with terpenes. Ooh, whoa. And 1/2. I wrote it down so I could remember this. 1/2 of the, I don't know where this farm is, but 1/2 of the batch is infused with Terpene Belt Farms terpenes. And do I know what kind of hops they use? No, they don't list that
They
out
don't
on there.
disclose that, unfortunately.
No, I couldn't find anything about that. But there's your potato juice.
West Coast.
Oh god, that looks delicious, like a New England. Just
Okay.
the way.
Look at that potato juice. Wow.
Hell yeah. Hell
It's
yeah.
a little more orange in my light, but with more. Yeah, there you go. The closer I get, the more yellow it gets.
Dense.
More
Looks
orange over here.
juicier as you.
So
as you
from
do
the
that.
terpenes, you're gonna have to look it up online, but I think terpenes are kind of those natural flavor compounds that can come from hemp and marijuana. So that's essentially the nose to an absolute T on this particular beer. There's so much pine in the nosing, and there's a bit of, I don't know what kind of a mint, maybe like a winter green. Or
mint.
No, maybe a spearmint with that terpene kind of a note there. It still smells pretty fresh as a canning date of the 14th of April. And you get your white bready malt, you get some of the tropical juicy notes in the background. I always am finding a little bit of even if it's not made with it, particularly something that reminds me of lactic notes of, like milky lactic notes in a way like that. So maybe a little bit of bubble gummy too. Let's give it a taste.
Shall we? Please be delicious. Cheers.
Yeah, pine, super dank, resinous, oily, super deep, dark flavor from that terpene. Like, I don't want to say like an ashy note, but it's kind of got a little charred-ish note. The terpene thing, if you ever had a beer with that, or you know what that even means, right? That would make sense in the flavor. Yeah, a little bit of like a spearminty or some kind of like a cooling minty flavor in there too. Definitely oily, resinous, basically the same exact flavors on the nose there, from the nose with those citrus notes in the background, a little bit of that lactic note, and yeah, there's a little bit of a bubblegummy kind of a style sweetness. Really nothing to write home about with a 7.5% ABV flavor. There's none of that there. And I mean, maybe a minimal amount, not much. And the flavor is real, it's got that real dank onion garlic. Not like bad breath garlic, not quite that way, but
No.
it's the dank herbish or earthy notes to the beer, dusty, dirty, if that makes any sense.
Exactly.
Really just it's like that really just like earthy, overly earthy is probably the best way to describe that, and it goes on for a long while as it dries. That earthy dank note is still prevalent. So one great beer from Rhode Island right there. 2 absolutely large thumbs up.
Awesome
Great.
beer.
Interesting. Good beer.
Awesome. Awesome. And the good news is
Yeah. Don't look for it. Come to Rhode Island. We'll find a beer like that.
Yes, if I ever do Rhode Island and go to Rhode Island one day, we'll bury that for sure, Eric. Yes, for sure.
Very
Brilliant.
you wouldn't just think being in the middle of a country or in the Carolinas or up in Oregon. You wouldn't think Rhode Island and hey, they got great beer, but yeah, absolutely. They do.
Well, I would know that Rhode Island has great beer because it's in between Massachusetts and all those other states. So I know they have great beer. So
in between Massachusetts and all those other states.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the other states.
That's their slogan, right?
No, keep it up.
Yeah,
No,
maybe.
Connecticut. Yeah, Connecticut, Massachusetts.
I like to say, especially with the accent in Rhode Island, that it's how would I describe the accent? It's the accent is halfway to New York sounding.
Well,
It kind of sounds a little bit Boston and a lot Italian New York.
Well,
Put
of
that
course,
together,
because
yeah.
I have to go. I have to go
Right.
to New York before I go to my other states to hang out with you, legendary Eric. So yeah, I expect that. So let's get back. Let's get to legendary Steven and then legendary Keith, and then that'll be it. Then we can relax and drink some beers.
Or Keith. Oh, Keith. I just grabbed a beer. I've been waiting to drink this. I don't really have a review to do on it because this is a macro beer. You've probably never seen it, even though it's like.
I don't remember
Actually,
seeing
not,
that.
yeah.
It's Lone Star, some sort, right? It's Lone Star.
no,
It
this is
definitely starts with the letter E there, Alex.
this is
Big-
not from the United States. This
Big
is
bad.
this is from Spain,
Never had it.
Barcelona. Yeah,
Never had it. I'll try to look for that.
it sort of tastes like. Well, you guys are too young. Maybe Keith. Remember? Do you remember the original Michelob? Like not the light stuff, but the
I've
original
heard
one
of
with
the
a
Michelob.
Oh,
foil,
yeah.
the foil top. It had the It sort of tastes like the original Michelob.
I've heard
Well,
of Michelob. I've heard of it.
I like it because it brings back, that like they don't
Yeah, it
have
looks-
that.
Label looks kind of familiar. But
I'm guessing that there's like they brew it with rice or something.
Too much
But
Angie saying.
It's gotta be a lot malt beer. I don't know.
cheers, Angie. You should come on.
cheers.
Come on in and review or review beer. Doesn't matter. Yeah, review beer because there's come on beer.
I actually emailed this company in Spain that makes this, and I asked them for information on like what hops they're using and grain and stuff because I was gonna try to make it, but they flat out refused me. It's like, nope, we're not telling you anything.
Top secret.
Don't get me
So-
started. on you. That's wrong what they've done. They owe you.
Which,
Well,
Well,
well, I guess
if you ask Budweiser, they use the choicest hops and import hops. Oh wow.
yeah,
You'll never
Yeah,
know this.
those big beers
The
are
big boys keep that thing tightly sealed.
afraid of like spies or something.
Well, you can always go to the brewery and see what the recipes are,
Spain?
and then brew it. Steven.
I don't know
That's in
where. Well, yeah, I lived in Spain for a while.
Oh. Well,
Are
I
you
don't know
kidding
where-
me? You have lived in Spain. Okay.
Yeah, I have a bachelor's degree in Spanish.
Jeez.
Good. Then we'll have you go
But-
there and get the recipe so you can brew it.
I think they still won't give it to me even in
Excuse
person.
me, can I get the recipe? Oh yeah, by the way, sir. Thank
They
you.
don't know
Gracias,
they don't know
gracias.
what you look like. They don't know what you look like, Steven. That's why I love it.
I don't look Spanish. I can tell you that. They'll know right away that I'm not that I'm foreign.
I love
They
that.
don't know what he looks like, nor does Stevie Wonder. Ooh,
Keep up yours, Hank.
I
Wow.
didn't say that.
I'm not even do the beer, but I'm having fun. But I hope you get that recipe. If not, you'll have to figure it out.
Yeah, it'd be fun to try to make it, but
Exactly.
Very
Anyway.
superstitious.
Go ahead
Let's
and
see.
start reviewing, Steven.
no, that's my review. It's just a macro beer. It's not like there's any. It's just just like a Michelob or Coors. It's not.
Euro
It's not anything. Yeah, it's
Oh, you
nothing
know, you
crazy.
know.
I'll have a better beer next time, but I wanted to drink this one.
That's
so.
okay. That's okay. And look, regardless what beer you bring, I still like you review it. You already
Hey, it's
reviewed-
unique, right? You haven't seen it before, so
Yeah, as far as I know, I've never seen it. So that's what I'm saying. So yeah, I like
Mhm.
European stuff. So let's get into the legendary
Keith.
Yes.
Dude, there must be something wrong with me. I haven't even tasted this, but
That's okay. You're like me.
really into
Wait
hazy.
for your name to be.
Metal.
It's a good beer.
Yeah, like I don't know. Maybe it's
Damn
Oh
straight.
yeah, that's good brewery. That's a good brewery.
8.4%. I don't know what hops. I didn't look this up.
That is a good brewery.
But it's
Select
like
an import? No.
canned, May 21st. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
That
I
is a
also
good
I don't
brewery.
think I've ever
He got the
smelled
milk bomb too.
it.
Hell
Smells. Yeah, just to get weirder with descriptions like those fruit
It looks
snacks,
a little
like-
oxidized. No.
Remember, that's the thing. I swear it could be like a month old, and I'm like,
Legendary Eric, you know this brewery, so do you think that's oxidized? Because it's a good brewery.
I don't worry
Wait
about
a
I don't worry about that shit until I drink it and then I assess the beer for what it is.
Okay.
I don't have assumptions about breweries.
Okay.
You know what assumptions do? They make an ass out of Keith and I.
I want to get even weirder with the descriptions, like the fruit snacks, where the ones that had the white fruit snack, the mystery flavor.
Oh,
Oh,
like gushers?
albino fruit snacks.
Fine. Gushers are good.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bino
this-
fruit snacks?
There
Oh,
wasn't no fruit snack on the nose, but one finger of head. That's a weird.
There's zero.
pinky
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
That's
Alex said one finger head, I was like, geez, I wonder what Angie thinks about a one
That's
finger
in
head.
now. That's in now. That's
come on, you need a 3-finger head. Let's go.
There's no head there. That's delicious. It looks juicy though.
Oh,
Please
why
be
did you say
delicious.
Alex? There's no head there. Oh.
There's no.
Yeah, it's.
Thank you.
I swear,
Thank you.
like
little golf
yeah,
clap.
like half the time my hazies always have like an oxidized flavor, but it's still good. I can
Don't
kind of
feed into the
Never had an oxidized haze. I mean, other than it being, if it's metalled or if it tastes like.
I could send you one if you want to try one that's
No,
oxidized.
no. I know what an oxidized beer tastes like. I know what an oxidized beer tastes like. Tastes like tea.
No, this is definitely
No, to me it's more like cheesy. Like the hops just get. Oh, it's nasty.
Oh,
no, it's not to that, but yeah, I don't even know, just generic fruit flavor. I can't really pick out anything. I swear,
that brewery's a good brewery. I've had a couple of their beers.
deviated septum or something.
That sounds like a great heavy metal band.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know. Sometimes, like, the only hop I can ever pull anything is like Sabro. Maybe that's why I
Wow.
like it, because
Hmm.
it's like I know that it's like kind of coconut.
Oh
blue.
yeah. Okay.
I like
I mean,
that.
I love beers with that.
Raise the roof on that. If it's coconut, raise the roof on that. Love the coconut.
But yeah,
It seems
it's
like
good.
watching you guys, like the New England IPAs are different than hazy. Because out here, we don't get like the hazy IPAs don't look like that. They're hazy, but they're not milky like that.
Yeah,
Hazy, are they really?
totally
They're
different.
just
It's a
sediment.
totally, it's a
Yeah.
totally
Yeah.
ball game around here when it comes to that stuff. Yes.
Yeah.
prefer
It's more
when they,
unfiltered than anything, I guess, right? In your case,
Yeah.
yeah.
when they just have a ton of IBUs still, but it's still hazy. I like those because I think it still balances it out when it's juicy and
Yeah.
I always hunt down these. I mean, look, 10 years ago or 15 years ago, you go check a hazy beer, even if it's a Coolers Banquet, you're going to say, oh, this looks hazy. I'm talking about a bar. You
Look at that.
you need to remove that. Thank you very much.
I was
Um,
just gonna say, what the hell are you drinking if your Coors Banquet beer is hazy?
From
No.
1939. It's been sitting in his basement.
Now, what I'm saying is,
What? It was
well,
from a
actually,
bog.
let me rephrase that. Not just Coolers Banquet, just any beer. Coolers Banquet doesn't have a haze. Jesus, Mary Joseph.
So
So,
you
but,
opened it, it was a pull tab, you know?
yeah, exactly. You go, Brian.
The pull tab rusted into the beer.
Yeah.
No, but it's true though. If people saw a haze, Coolers Banquet, you wouldn't get a haze. What the hell I'm talking about? But craft beer, if you saw that as a haze at a bar, if they decided to have craft beer, you'd think this is disgusting. This looks disgusting. No, nowadays we're all for it. Milky, juicy deliciousness.
oh yeah, when they first came out, I was like, what the heck?
Exactly. You get on spraying now.
Ew.
Well, description on Untaps is Amarillo, Citra.
Thank you, Eric, for moving that because I think he's done reviewing. Thank you.
Yeah. Now I should just use this and like cheap.
Yeah.
No, it's good, and it was less than $7 because I swear when we first started getting Trillium, it's like $8-9 a can. I mean, for a double
They
IPA,
also have fruity. They also have fruits beers too, Trillium too. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. But no, I love Trillium.
Do you
That's
get the what's the one with the slush puppy label? Is that raw?
I don't remember that, Mr. Eric.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's probably RAR.
Yeah, I saw a couple of those that were like just pink.
Oh, Andrew may have to go to that brewery.
Oh.
What is it called? RER?
Mm-hmm.
That's in New Jersey, isn't it?
Yeah, the out of
I
order.
don't think so.
Well, it's 2 hours away. According, well, it could be. That might be another brewery. Don't.
So, it's like fruit purees or what?
Oh yeah, it's like their whole seems like everything that I see from that brewery. That's the thing. Other thing with distribution, it's like
Their
whatever.
sour and
biggest
style
thing
program.
is-
Yeah.
in my opinion,
plenty
when these beers come out, if you can bring a variety, because I've definitely 4-pack,
Yeah.
packs of this beer. A sour or whatever, because I like trying that stuff too, especially if it's juicy and fruity and all that. And then you also have the New England IPAs that could be juicy and fruity as well, but at the same time, you get the sweetness. Although you can get the sweetness from the fruity beers too. All depends on how they make it. But I'm a variety person. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I get a whole bunch of 4-packs. I know different beers, but I know you see me drink other half of Finback all the time, but I just can't get enough of those breweries. Can't get enough. And they're not local. I mean,
I've noticed that. I thought you maybe bought stock another half or something.
well, no, I buy other
You
half.
got the other half from other half.
I buy other half every week. Every week. There's no doubt in my mind. Same with Finback. They have Finback. But the fact is, it's just I love all those beers. Love them. And I've also had a foam beer. I actually have one more foam beer, but it's probably not gonna be good now. But I'll still drink it anyway, probably. But I'm gonna get some more foam beers because they are tasty. But I want to
Foam
try a
beer?
fresher one. I want to try a fresher one. I'm talking about what's the brewery called? I'm saying foam beer, but it's something else. Can't remember what it's called now.
Smelly beer.
Foam Brothers or something like that, or whatever it's called. I can't remember.
Foley Brothers.
Foam Brothers.
One finger head. That should be the next. United should name a beer
That
that
should be a
one
beer
finger
man
head.
That could be a beer man. That could be a beer man. Yes. Yes. that
beer
could be-
man,
Oh,
beer,
man.
one finger head.
Yeah.
I think I like the Lost.
Uh-oh. Is it me or
You
the
like
key
Lost.
the key freeze?
Keith, you are
Quick,
right.
get a screenshot now.
Oh,
He's
there he
there
is.
he
back.
is, he's back.
Damn it, he's back.
Preference.
He's
like-
piggybacking off of Alex's Wi-Fi. Alex is frozen.
Oh, he just
He's
froze.
piggybacking you.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm frozen.
like the field reporter who hears something and is like nodding their head. Yep. Oh yeah. It's like 5 seconds.
I can't do it. I was gonna. Oh, shit.
Yeah, if I stop saying stuff, then
Fight the
he'll be
power.
frozen.
Do I keep freezing, Eric, or no?
Oh, you just went completely. You just went completely still there on purpose, right there. But occasionally,
I
very
don't know.
very sparingly throughout the time, you will do
I don't know
that.
why
but it's
Wi-Fi
not-
keeps doing. I don't know why Wi-Fi keeps doing that. I'm going to start talking about that because that's ridiculous.
I'm gonna tell on Xfinity.
Yeah.
No, don't do that. Xfinity wants your money. That's all they care about.
Well,
Yeah.
they'll be not if we all go after them. They won't want nothing because they'll be in prison for being douchebags.
Wait a
Right.
minute. They're not enriching uranium, are they? We're not going after them.
You never know.
Ooh. Oh, Xfinity's dropped the bomb. That's going to be the new headline.
Yeah, I
Uncle
mean,
Bill.
listen. I truly believe that the companies anymore they just want money. But
Oh, yeah.
trust me, if I talk shit
Well,
about
Xfinity is a
them,
big old company in this country. Yeah.
yeah, but they're assholes. If they don't care about their customers, they shouldn't exist.
They,
Now,
they-
whoever created them, whoever created yes, obviously whoever raised their. Let me make this clear: someone raised their kids the wrong way. That's all I gotta say. Don't Don't get me started.
Somebody raised their kids the wrong way because they didn't see the invention of Wi-Fi happening and cable internet for
Yeah,
another 50 years.
but when they did see it, they could have made it better and not be a douche.
They could have said, "I'm sorry, I spanked you there, son."
Oh,
You're gonna make me choke.
He's not
You're
even gonna
making
go
me
there.
laugh. You're making me laugh.
Yeah, there's-
All I know is we are all not saints, and therefore we can't admit it.
Yes, you guys are good people. That's why I say you're saints, but we're not saints. You're correct, sir. Yeah,
Right.
we all can't admit it because we're not. Cheers.
yeah, there must be something else with the streaming that you need because the internet on the specs, it's like 300 megabytes per second, but still,
Yeah, but I've never had a
Hmm.
problem. I've never had a problem with StreamYard ever. I've been doing this for a couple of years. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. We had some StreamYards for a couple of years, but then we also had what's it called?
Hangouts.
OBS or something.
No. I mean, I never had OBS. It was Google Hangouts, but it still froze. But I didn't blame the Wi-Fi. This was just whatever it is. It was just what it was.
The blame game doesn't solve anything.
Correct, sir.
Yeah, I mean, I see it spin mine's spinning. I come back in like 3 seconds. So it's
Exactly. It is what it is. I just need to. What I need to do is get a wire, internet wire, and just hook up to my computer. Will we still freeze occasionally? Yes, but that's not everything's perfect. It's part of
What's
life.
weird about Alex is like a lot of times when he freezes, you can still hear him talking. It's only this picture that freezes for a second. He's still talking, and it comes right back. Like he doesn't fully freeze.
Yes, it does happen that way because
Yeah.
I watched my stuff back just to see.
true. I could try to hardwire my desktop once I get it hooked up. That might
Because-
help.
I mean, it's a blue
Mine's
wire.
hardwired.
I mean, I want to do that. I'm going to talk to my Aunt Patty about that. And just connect it to the thing back here, behind the,
Yeah, just get the drill out now. Get it figured out.
Right.
yeah. I mean, if my brother doesn't allow me, he'll owe me then. He'll owe me $20 or more.
So what was the
How did
ABV on that golden stout? It was still like 12% or something.
Golden Stout? No.
11?
This is 11%. This right here.
Are we gonna
This
drink
is not a
3?
stout. This is.
That's a stout, all right.
I mean, I don't call it a stout because hey, an ale's a stout.
I've never
But-
had a golden stout. That sounds
No,
so
this
weird.
is
to me.
this is called.
Yeah.
No, this is. I want it to be a stout, but it's not. But a stout's an ale anyway. But it says Imperial Golden Ale
Oh, okay.
with coffee, kogu nibs.
Oh, well, I mean,
No
that does
sugar.
sound like a white stout or whatever you call it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and they should just call it a white stout because that's what it should be, and
Yeah.
because that's what KBSs are known for, stouts. And it's so no
S and
sugar.
KBS is for stout.
Well, no, that's the KBS. I think it stands for Kentucky Bourbon.
Breakfast.
Kentucky Browns.
Yes,
Stout.
yes.
It's the-
But,
Keep it up.
yeah, Kentucky breakfast. Yeah, but this is not a stout one, so weird. But no, they do well. They do well. I'm happy. Can they do better? Yes, but the CBS that they did a couple years ago, 2023, which is years after they got rid of it, still tastes.
Well,
the
now it is. Now it's years since they've had it, and they discontinued it. Yeah.
yeah, because I
And
had
I think that was 2023. It must have been that time period.
yes, I have one more. I have one more.
Yes.
CBS.
Whoa.
I do. I have not drank that. No, not yet. But I can get big bottles from years ago if I go to another store.
I like
Huh.
I have not
bubbles
done
and
that
I cannot lie.
Exactly.
You Canadian
Right.
brothers can't deny.
I do like the wine bottles. I do like them. I do.
750 milliliter.
I do.
Right.
It's crazy. I do. It's very special. Now, would I love to have one of the CBSs that have the mounting on it? Yes.
Yeah.
But I would have to go to another state to do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
New
because-
Hampshire. So in Founders,
I don't
New
know if they have,
Hampshire.
I don't know if they have New Hampshire. What?
So that's the Founders Brewing Company. Yeah.
Right,
So
sir. Go ahead.
in New Hampshire, they had another controversy with their stouts. In New Hampshire, they wanted to non-barrel aged versions of these beers. That's just the breakfast stout.
Okay.
They wanted to. I don't know if Bumpy Isms, our buddy Jesse, caught up with any of that news. I don't feel like it went anywhere, and therefore nothing happened with the news. But they were trying. It's a PC world we live in, and everything's got to be politically correct, right?
Please
They
tell us
wanted
about.
to try
I
to
know
get
about this, but-
in the breakfast stout. I bring up Bumpy because in New Hampshire,
Puppy knows it
I
all,
think
man.
there must have been a lawsuit there or something like that where they were trying to get rid of at least the labeling that Founders was using on the breakfast stout
They
because
did.
God forbid it had a bowl of oatmeal or cereal or porridge or
They
whatever
did get rid of that. And I liked it.
like a toddler was eating on the labeling.
Yeah.
That'd be funny that Gerber Baby was on there.
It looked like
Yeah,
a
basically.
Norman
Listen,
Rockwell type of-
Listen. Okay. Now, the baby thing, I don't mind it because it was a cereal. Because in reality, the beers that you make is a grain. It's a cereal. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that
You
makes
get on
sense.
with spraying, Eric, because you know it all.
Yeah.
You've done this way before me. You've been all right. Let me rephrase this, Eric. You've done YouTube since 2012, so you get what I'm spraying. Years even before I even met you, because I have not done YouTube, before that. But yes, you've been on the YouTube world since 2012. So yeah, you get on spraying because you've been around. You've been around. Let's say that you've been around for many years. I remember, Eric. I remember this, Eric. You met Ron Terrio in 2012, right? That's how.
Yeah, if I'm gonna get what you're spraying, I better get to LOB and buy a Columbia rain jacket first.
Keep it up, Eric. You're a saint.
They should have just changed the label to some guy in like a wife beater eating breakfast.
That'd be
That
funny,
might have
too.
gone over
But no,
worse.
You don't want
But no.
to
but no, they've been doing this
Like,
Founders breakfast stout for years, and I know it sounds weird to have the baby, whatever.
I'm
But
going, yeah.
It's not, the baby's not drinking beer. Yes, I know.
Joke. It's just a joke.
Exactly. It's a
Yeah.
joke. It's a joke between the founders, owners, or whatever. And but it was fun.
Don't ask certain YouTubers about Founders Brewing Company. They think
Hell,
they're
well,
a
they're still
deplorable
saints.
company.
They're still saints. They're still saints. These YouTubers I'm friends with. But yes, yeah, you don't want to ask them because you might not be happy about their opinion. But I'd still
About
accept.
their personal
like their beer.
politics.
Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. But I still accept them. That's how they.
I like the
I mean,
Porter label
What?
with a woman on it or something.
Yeah.
That looked classy. And then they just ruined that and made it just look cheap.
I mean, I get what people. I get what
their
people.
core offerings are really good.
I get what they're putting down though, because you're putting kids with beer. But again, I've looked at the freaking thing multiple times, and it's just a bowl of cereal, and
Right.
it's just a play on jokes.
Well, then again, Canadian wise got offended by the Royal Mountie thing too, right?
Yeah, and you know
your
what?
Canadian
That-
breakfast house.
And that's been and that was for a couple of years. I think the
Put the baby on the horse and just mix them all. up.
the United States. But no, the Mountie stuff's freaking amazing. I like that. It's amazing. Now, I never had a Mountie bottle. I've only had the big bottles with the horse going up, and I have the small bottles that has the horse going up, and that's fine. You can get a Mountie CBS somewhere because I've looked it up, but it's in another state, and I would love to get it. It's going to still be the same beer, but it's
Is it
still
riding a moose? A Mountie riding a moose?
that would be interesting.
The moose mounted edition.
Yeah, if there are any bottles,
Hey, gee, Rocky. No.
I don't know what talking as we do it, but it's funny. But no, it's fun. No, that would be cool. A Mountie riding a moose.
Hey, Mr. Sherman. No.
You're saying, I swear, someday you're gonna realize that I'll be 80 by then.
Wow, it's gonna be a while.
It is gonna be a while. I'm only
Wait a minute, I
39.
just dated myself and yourself. Damn it.
I'm only gonna be 30. I'm only 39. I'm gonna be 40. Eric, you're younger than me, so I'm 39. You're
33 years in the future? Oh, wow. Really? That's it? Wow.
Yeah, I'm 39. And how old are you, Eric?
I already did the math for you. When you're 80, that's going to be in another 33 years. Well, I didn't really do 37. God damn it.
Oh, shit.
I tried
Well,
to do
listen
math and
up.
that didn't even describe my age. But I'm like, in 33 years, it'll be 80. There's Alex's age.
Oh my God. I mean, hey,
Or
maybe-
32. No,
maybe
31. I mean.
80 will be the new 50 by the time I turn 80. Who knows?
Wasn't orange supposed to be the new black? Wait a minute. What? 80s the
Well,
new
that's a
30?
TV series. That's a TV series.
Huh.
That's a prison series.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Just don't drop the beer in the shower there, Alex.
Yeah. Wow. I drink 2 KBS and something.
Put that thing on a rope.
Who
Oh,
came?
man.
That would be soap in the rope. That's a soap on the rope.
Soap on a rope. That would be a sour ale, right?
No, that does exist. That did exist. back
There's a
in-
beer. Oh well, yeah. Just go and Untappd and
Not
search
the
for
beer,
or
not
like beer
the
advocate, search
beer.
for beer titles, right?
Not the beer, but
on a rope. But
You see his camera froze and Alex's head was just like on in the corner. Like sticking
Oh, yeah. Oh, it
No,
just
this-
froze in such a weird fashion.
man, like
Good
I said,
timing.
I might have to talk about that
Yes.
company. They're assholes. I swear. Don't get me started.
Just
No, they're human
leave a-
beings.
Well,
leave a
if you
comment,
call
you were
them,
raised wrong.
like their customer service is what in India and I don't know. I've had to deal with them for hours at a time. You can't understand what they're saying, and there's a delay because they're in India and it's an international call. You know, they're trying to act like they're like in your state, but you know, like why is there this huge delay when I ask you something before you answer?
No,
Oh,
they're not in your
I'm
state
trying
because
to translate the code.
they were not in your state because
That's the point
I-
we're making. Yeah, it's
I
not.
wanted Apple because I got Apple, and the person on the one line said it's been a couple of years, but one of the people that was working at the phone company had to pretend they were my brother to get
Huh?
to get them to shut down because they weren't going to let me have the Apple
What are
phone.
we talking? Wait a minute. What are we talking about?
I don't know. Something
You were
about an
talking
apple
about-
and
You're talking about
impersonating
phones.
his brother.
because they wouldn't let me connect to the next phone, which is Apple. And so the person that was working for Apple had to help me do that. And it's a shame. This is a couple years ago. This is like 3 or 4 years ago. But yeah, 3 or 4 years ago. That was crazy. But I just because it was a foreign person that answered because we were trying to
Yeah,
get
exactly.
exactly. Yeah. So it's great. Listen, that's what I love about my life. And
Isn't
our
Trump's? Oh, I shouldn't say anything political. I was gonna say, is he trying to
Oh.
stop? Make everything in America. So
If
shouldn't
we
they be
want-
moving their customer service back to America?
You are correct. sir.
Hopefully,
with
if that's the case, that's the
I
next
agree
logical
with
move, right?
I agree with that.
That would be difficult.
But the thing
T-Mobile's
is,
helpful to
it's
customers.
that's what floats their boat. Where I'm not gonna get too crazy. I'm not gonna get mad.
That's what floats their vote. What?
No, boat.
Oh,
It's
boat,
whatever-
not vote.
I mean,
You'd have to get on a boat and come over.
I would love.
Well,
I would love
Just don't rock
I
the
would
boat
love
too
to
much.
have-
You can cause controversy on the high seas.
Rock
I
was-
would love for them to put everything, I would love for everything to be American, great again. But again, I don't want to get political. Just saying. It is what
Yeah.
it is.
Make
I'm
Comcast
gonna
I mean, it
Digest.
just
Everyone.
companies are going to do whatever they can to make to make the cost as low as possible, no matter what.
Correct, sir.
Like Coca-Cola is moving their headquarters to China because they don't want to pay the tariffs that are being put
Yeah.
on them.
Yeah, but
So I mean, companies are going to, huh?
Coca-Cola is America, so they owe me that. Oh
Boy.
my God.
Wait,
I'm just
wait a
saying.
minute. Wait a minute. Because Coca-Cola is American, they owe you.
Yeah.
What?
Well,
Where?
no, you're not getting the point. Why should they move to China? Stay in America. God, bummer.
Because companies they don't have any nationalism. They're not loyal to they're
They're loyal to the almighty dollar.
yes, exactly.
Sorry to cut you off.
Exactly. And you know what? That's choose their own. So it is what it is.
I'll just drink WeatherTech air.
WeatherTech
I'm
ale.
gonna
Wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna
What?
Wizard.
I'm gonna be drinking.
Oh, made in America.
Yeah.
Give it up. You're saying
Just ring that WeatherTech into the glass. Yep. They'll get you
Sham
drinking
wow.
water,
It's a
mix it
sham
with
wow.
You know all the that stuff is made in Germany, right?
no, I love German beer, so it doesn't matter.
But not America. Wait a
Yeah,
minute,
Alex,
you
you gotta
don't-
drink German beers made in America. America.
No, I like
Yeah,
German beers.
that means cold style ale.
I love German beers. They're states. But yeah, it
A
is.
style of beer is a saint.
No, I like this beer. It's good stuff. Good stuff.
You like this beer and you cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny.
Oh, be nice to your dog, Keith.
I'm gonna go off camera and do this. Damn it, Doug.
No, I just snap.
Everything's good.
Because she, you don't know what she wants, but I know she just wants to play. So
No, but I keep saying to Lola, don't worry, your dad will give you a dog beer soon.
A noogie.
No, a dog beer. Cheers.
He did it all for the noogie. The noogie.
Okay.
Keep
But
it
it's
up, Eric, you're safe.
it's just a
I
game.
am not a member of the church.
What's that?
Uh,
I was called a saint. I'm like, I am not a member of the church.
That's how you do the cheers,
I think,
Eric.
Listen. When I meet your parents, I guarantee they're gonna agree with me.
You don't do something. Pennies in my eyes, man.
Seriously though, look, Eric, you're my friend. I have fun with you, so don't panic. Don't panic.
If this is me panicking, we're doing perfectly fine.
Then we're good, then, Eric. Thank you very much.
Oh, holy shnikes.
Keep it up, Eric. You're saying. I thought I saw Michelle, but maybe not. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Maybe not.
Angie was around, but
No, Legendary
I didn't say,
Angie's here, and then we also have John. Is it John?
John
John
Womack. What a name from the past.
John
Womack.
Womack, is that you?
Oh, just a random other Womack out there named John.
That can't be you.
It sure is.
Wait a minute. I haven't seen that legendary John Womack in the past year or two, right, Mr. Aaron?
I really hope he turned the life around from drinking and drugging it up and spending money on bubble baths with prostitutes.
Listen.
Oh,
I don't
no.
mind him doing that. I don't mind him doing that. It's just I don't want him to do the drugs. The beer's fine.
We love you, John. Hopefully you're doing well.
John, I hope you're doing well. I can send you a link on your Facebook. Let me know. If not, enjoy the show.
Enjoy Applebee's.
Yes, exactly. Well, Applebee's has good stuff too.
Get that Brutus beer.
Cheers, FDT. What? I don't know what that means.
Fucking damn
Fucking dang.
titties. No, I don't know.
Fucking dang.
Oh my god! No, it's the legendary Jordan. It's legendary Jordan. Jordan, if you want to jump on in, let me know. I'll send you a link on your Facebook. And Lola, your dad will give you a beer soon. He hasn't done that
Now
yet.
I have to get her worn out.
You're gonna see news in the Carolinas tomorrow. A local musician, Keith, gives dog beer live on a YouTube stream.
But that's
and
okay.
parents
because I've been saying
outraged
that for
throughout the
years.
state.
Yeah, only one time she's had PBR. That's it.
Don't worry, Lola. Do you have PBR now so your dog can have some? Thank you.
No, I think she was sleeping earlier because she just ate, but maybe I should get her fat again so she gets tired. But
Yeah, but your dog has good ears. She can hear my voice from a mile away.
yeah,
What? Oh, yeah, you can hear my
Alex.
voice from 3 miles away.
You gonna make that dog drink PBR?
No, no.
I was
Listen,
in a-
it's just me. I have fun with Keith all the time. I ball bust him because
Definitely not getting my
Wait,
IPA.
because the dog. Because
This
the
is for
dog.
Alex. I grabbed this just because of Alex.
Oh, oh, you got a delicious stout there. Let me have you review that. Hell yeah! Let me see what that. Oh yeah, I've had that. That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no point in review. I mean, everybody's had it, I think, right?
Okay, don't worry about that. That's a
Samuel
good beer.
Smith's organic chocolate. I
That's
know
a good beer. That's a good beer. That's a good
Tanner's
beer.
done a review on it, and yeah,
That's a good
it's
beer.
still good though. That doesn't mean it's bad.
We drinking this? What
No.
are we doing? We're drinking that beer.
Yeah, I didn't know they had.
Hey,
Whoa!
Twin.
How you doing?
I'm not drinking- I'm not drinking
oh,
that.
you got a glass one though. Yours is more premium than
No, that's a
mine.
can.
See,
Is that
I
a can?
bought-
Mine's a can. 'Cause I don't know if they make it in glass anymore.
I
They
bought a I guess it was called a gift pack that had
Ah,
the organic lager, the oatmeal stout, and this organic chocolate stout, and it came with a Samuel Smith pint glass. It was like 15 or 20 bucks.
that's not bad.
No, I thought that was a pretty good deal. When I saw that, I'm like, I'll buy that.
Yeah,
The
Keith-
IPA is a little. Too
This is
traditional.
sign to us. We can't hear you.
This is
Oh,
a 550 milliliter bottle. The
Jordan, I'm
pint,
gonna send you a link.
2.7 fluid ounces.
You don't want
hello.
Whoa. Hello.
What the heck is going on?
I heard a giant whistle.
Oh
Are you
yeah.
all right? Are you all right, Keith? Keith, you all right?
Oh yeah. I just whistled to my dog to get her attention.
Oh.
I don't have
It's
to whistle
Keith.
for your dog. Listen, I don't have to whistle because Jordan. I'm not Jordan.
Keeps whistling
Eric?
well.
I
Lo-
don't know
Lola
what's going on.
can hear my voice, so she doesn't have to be.
Are you hypnotizing his dog? That doesn't sound right.
No, Bumpy.
Listen to. I'm not bumpy.
I know. Oh, I did that. That's why I said that.
Fucking titties.
But yeah, that
Alex.
Eric,
Yeah.
Eric, good job because when you can get up, I can hear you. You can hear me. That's good.
Yeah, I got a Bluetooth
Good.
headset on, so I can. hear you.
Awesome.
I'm
awesome.
in the fridge section thinking about a beverage. I could drink
So,
a 1.5% beer
Eric,
from
Eric,
Tanner.
Eric, what beers do you have so you can review or drink with us?
Case of Treehouse still.
Have some Trios. Just as good.
he goes fucking Treehouse. I got
Trios,
a can of
whatever you
Fogel
feel.
Banger.
Triple
Ooh,
banger.
Triple banger. Triple banger. Good
I
stuff.
have a beer
Is
that I
that-
need to review.
Triple banger just has a single
Do
head on it
not
though.
review
One
that
finger
one.
head.
No.
Triple Banger? No. What the fuck? No, Fogel Banger. Triple Banger.
No, you said you have a beer that you have to review. Do not drink that on my stuff.
Yeah, I shouldn't
No.
drink that now. It's a 14. It's a quadrucore decouple 14 times dry hopped quadruple hazy IPA from Tacoma, Washington. Holy crap.
sounds
I'm
good.
looking forward to you reviewing that on your channel. I
Yeah.
will be glad to watch the video.
14 times dry hopped quadruple hazy IPA. Holy crap.
Jeez, you
Wow.
guys should
I'm like-
I
review
found that on
ABV?
Tavor.
What's
12.3%. And it's a 16-ounce can. Holy moly. That'll put
Damn.
you on your keister.
Well, listen. I had a triple IPA and that was like a 10%. So don't worry about it. You're a little bit higher because I
high.
did 10%, but you got the 12%. So yeah, so it's a different brewery, but I'm just saying.
Be so high.
Yeah, because you saw it. It was from Other Half. That was my first 10%.
Of course, it wasn't from Finback, so it had to have been from other. I didn't say that, did I?
Exactly. Keep it up.
I love it.
So, what beer you want to drink, my friend? What kind of beers you have there, bub? That you don't have to review.
IPAs. I got one Ale Smith Speedway Stout with coffee. I don't know about that.
Oh my God, Speedway stouts are freaking delicious.
Yeah, they
I got super
disappeared.
local beer.
They
I
are
got
heavy.
Tanner's 1.5% oatmeal stout. I haven't drank yet. No, I think I had one of them.
It might be a good breakfast.
Yeah, but you should review that. You should review that on your channel if you don't have
Yeah.
another beer of that.
No.
We'll get low.
I got an 11%. Oh my God. Quadruple India Pale Ale from Treehouse. I got to review these things.
Jeez.
What's the date on the Treehouse one?
For April 30th.
You're good. But you have to bet it. It is an idea.
Drain porn?
All right, how about this? How about a Sierra Nevada? There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Because you
I
have to
got
bury the
multiples of that.
Treehouse before those couple of dates. Yeah. You have to bury.
I haven't been
not
putting
Treehouse,
out a lot of reviews. I got reviews I got to put out that I filmed. I haven't done anything with. I got to do that.
correct, sir.
I have the same problem. I have lots of videos already recorded, and I just don't want to take the time to edit them.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
I don't edit my videos. I don't. I just put them out. I tell it how it is. There you go. Because
Real and
Listen.
raw.
it is because I do the beer review. I say what I say, and that's it. Now, if I don't think it's right, then I do delete the video. But it's very rare if I do that. Very rare. Very
Nah,
rare.
you should really. I think you should put out the review. I
Mhm.
mean, I guess I'm kind of a hypocrite on that thought that I was just going to
You're
say.
not
which
innocent
was-
either, Eric. You do the
Well,
same thing.
well,
You
yeah.
want to-
So what I was going to say here was, and I've done it before, right? Where I'll go and do a review, say mostly on a spirit, let's say like a whiskey, or I can think of at least one whiskey, I think, and I could definitely think of one tequila where I tried to do a review of it, and then I was all like, well, either I felt like I gave it a really low score, and I wasn't happy with how I scored it, or
Good.
more to the point, I don't think I really did a good review where I really had a good grasp on the product yet. So as I kind of did the review, I'm like, you know what? Let me just leak this thing, and I'll come back to the review of the bottle when I
Hold on,
have
Jordan.
actually a better formulation of my opinion on something, right? I think with a beer, it might be a little
Exactly.
bit easier, and whatever you reviewed it as, you kind of leave it at that. But I guess in that regard, you want to feel comfortable that, okay, I think I know what I really truly think about the beer to like accurately tell you in a video and give myself a score of that beer, right?
Right. Exactly.
But don't just try to redo the beer review just because you want to give it a super high number. Like if you didn't like the beer at the end of the day, you just didn't like it, right?
No, I've never
Don't try
done
to
that.
force a good score. Yeah,
I've
all.
never done that. I've never done that.
you just want to force. What you do want to try to force is your honest opinion to come out and to be an actual depiction of what you think. That's
Right,
all.
exactly. If I don't like the beer, I'm gonna tell you how it is. I mean, I do the 80 or 100, whatever. I may do. I still like to do my other stuff, but I may do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because most people. I mean, I'm not
Mhm.
trying to help you guys, but it might be easier. But it's not easy.
Yeah.
I still love the 80 or 90 or 100. I do love that, but I may occasionally do the 1 through 10. I might try, so I might still do my original
That's fine.
rating, but I might do a mix up. So this way, because I know it legendary. I mean, I haven't talked to BJ in a while, but again, still
Yeah.
legendary in his own way of telling me about that. But I like being me. I don't like to.
That's why
I
people
don't
subscribe
like,
to your
I
channel.
don't
and
like
watch it.
what's the word? I don't like I don't like the stress. Oh, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. No,
Mhm.
I'm gonna choose where I'm gonna choose, and I get what people are putting down.
Yeah.
But it's just, I can mix it up a little bit. We'll see what happens. Do my regular, thing, and then also the number thing. We'll see how I feel. It's just I like being me. I don't want to change for anybody. I'm weird like that, but whatever.
No, that's what I was liking about when Tanner started doing his. We were doing a thing on a Monday. I think it was on a
Legendary
Monday
Tanner. Yes.
after Bumpy Road at the time, Bumpy Isms did a
Well, now it's
Monday.
Bumpy
We
Isms.
were doing some of the whiskey reviews jointly together, and he had this whole 6-point rating system to round out to a 100, and he had the parameters where looks and aesthetics got up to 10 points, the value got up to 10 points in the review, and there's a total of 20 points for your aroma, your taste, your mouthfeel, and the finish of the product. So actually, in doing that, you could do that with the beer. You could do that with the beer, honestly, but
Yes.
you could do that with any product, really. I guess. liquid you want
Michelle,
to review, right?
I'm listening
But-
to you, Eric, but
It's pretty
got
easy.
confused.
It's easier that way to get to a really a more of an accurate number rating than just saying 88 or something and not being able to really concretely back it up with like what part of each of the parameters to that beer or spirit did you really like or did you think was better part of the experience than the other one, right?
Yeah, so I
That's
get,
super, keeps it honest. Yeah, that's all I'm getting.
I get what Legendary BJ's saying. Even though we haven't talked in a while, but I don't hate him because I'm so friends with him with Facebook and all. Because if I really didn't like him, I would have unfriended him. I don't do that stuff.
Yeah.
But it's just I just don't want to deal with drama on stupid shit.
Nobody does.
Because you're getting mad because I'm friends with Chatty or whatever. Just let me be me. That's what causes me to get angry. I like what I like. I like
the Treehouse slogan, Eric.
Exactly. There you go. It's good for me. But no, I hate to get.
Don't be pretentious, you prick. No,
yeah, exactly.
No.
Well,
no.
the whole thing with BJ, which kind of can be useful for his channel when I mean it's kind of morphing into more of the professional wrestling thing. I get that.
No.
When he does beer,
that's another channel.
Yeah.
He does
oh,
wrestling.
okay, good. That's another. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, he still talks
but what
about
I'm getting at is it's important for him. I don't know how to do it. Maybe publicly, or even if he kind of did his own personal reviews and wrote them down in a notebook or something, because where he works at that Joe Canals in Marlton, New Jersey,
he still works as far as I know.
He is the primary person at that. He is the person at that store in charge of the beer inventory and
he does a great job
acquiring the beers. So
But it's
he needs to know
craft
what's
beer.
worth the time to bring into that store
beer.
that's going to sell.
But it's craft beer, which I want BJ to do. Because
So for him assessing the beers and him liking it could mean one of two things, right? It can mean A, he likes the beer enough that he wants to bring it into the store, but that ultimately doesn't matter as much as he likes the beer and he really thinks that there's a market and there are going to be people in that area and there are going to be people at that store that are going to buy it. Otherwise, doesn't matter how much he likes some quadruple haze 13.2 times dry hop New England Baltic Pale Ale thing or whatever it is. If there isn't a market for it, no one's going to buy it. If he liked it, sure, but he's not going to bring it into the store.
It's not just BJ. I'm not going to say the boss's name, but
again,
the boss is cool as shit. I do enjoy his company when I do go there. He's cool shit. I'm not going to say his name now, but because I've been friends with him as long as I've been friends with BJ.
Cool.
Or even before that, I don't remember. It's been long. Cool. Been a while. But either way, he's the boss or owner. He's the owner, and yeah. He lets BJ do what he has to do, but at the same time, you have to make sure that the beer, the Coors Banquet, Coors Light, whatever, that does well. But you also have the peeps like us that love our craft beer. So I'm happy that BJ does that stuff. I'm happy he's the beer buyer, basically, in that store. So even though the boss, the owner, is in charge, he lets BJ does what he has to do.
So
his craft beer is good. I mean, I don't know about the the Mako Lager stuff or the Mako beers. He does all beer stuff, I think, BJ.
I would imagine.
But in reality, he is focusing on the craft beer, which is fine.
Yeah.
But he has to focus on all beer, which he does, but he does know his beer, BJ. He does. And that's good. And that's not just BJ's, any of the peeps at any of the stores I'm friends with. I'm happy that they do that right, because you want the customer to be happy.
You got to remember that. You also got to remember that since 2020, especially when there was a pandemic and places were closed, and places were closed. It's a C word. Places were closed, and you couldn't go to a bar, and we were all stuck at home. the
Right.
drink. I'm not saying this negatively towards people themselves
No,
here, right? But
no.
just what was going on was the
No.
how do I want to say this? The way I guess that people were drinking and consuming alcohol, or the amount that they were doing and acquiring, is much what is much different post COVID than it was then. Like there's so much. I think more people probably, especially the whiskey, went that way too. The more people were buying up whiskeys, and they were buying up backup bottles of things and stuff like that. And I think that people, when stores were available and they can get into a store when they could, they would go in and buy more beer maybe than they normally would have, because like, oh, when's the next time I'm going to go in there? Or people started discovering stuff like this, and they were starting to do stuff like that during the pandemic.
Well,
The industry has definitely, what I'm getting at here is now that industry has definitely shifted to people aren't consuming as much as they were. So when people say
Yep.
like a craft beer bubble kind of burst, there's other things going on prior to 2020, right? In COVID. But
Yeah.
that was one
Yeah.
major thing. Listen to this. That's one major thing. Even with whiskey, there was a bourbon bubble too. Same thing.
Yeah, but
that
I
whole
started
thing,
that-
Not just
but listen,
bourbon,
that
like
whole
all whiskey.
yeah, well, that whole thing kind of
Listen.
burst a little bit because people people post COVID weren't buying and consuming it as much as they were.
Yep.
I started the craft beer stuff.
You have nothing to do with my statement of drinking habits during COVID and post COVID. We were certainly before COVID, and our affinity towards craft beer
You were correct, sir.
wasn't affected by, we were stuck in a pandemic, because we were doing this here like this well before any COVID pandemic happened and we had to be stuck at home. We were just doing this as our hobby
I've been
anyways.
doing- I mean, Eric, you've been doing it since 2012, 2010, or whatever, 2011. I've been doing it since 2016, or no, 15, 16. No, yeah, is it? No, yeah,
Right around that time, yeah, mid
Yeah,
2010s. Yeah.
2016, all the way up till now. But my channel, I'm not trying to pat myself on the back. I'm patting everybody on the back because you guys.
Well, it's just yeah, ahead of a trend in a thing that we're doing. That people were
Exactly.
later.
So
I've been staying at home well before all these.
No,
We've been
we-
staying
yeah,
at home
we-
since
we've been
the Google
doing-
days.
we've been doing I've been doing the YouTube stuff since the Google Hangouts. So
Don't you remember Skype? Come on, people.
Skype? I've heard of Skype, but I never had it.
My
Yeah,
internet.
I've heard
bad.
of Skype. I've heard of all those things, but I never had that because
Skype was very recently discontinued, I believe.
well, that's crazy. Well, after 2000,
No one's using it. They're all using Microsoft Teams at their job.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah, that's what we use. I hate it.
Me too. I use that every day. Yeah.
Or they're
I
using-
see that.
or they're using the Google stuff, the new Google stuff, that business stuff.
Because
having-
everything's
Yeah, so
Microsoft.
It's so your Windows computers are so, I don't want to say in bed, but I guess that is right. Your Windows computers are so in bed with Microsoft that it's in bed that it's Microsoft will have all their products right there for you to use, and businesses are it's just easy for businesses to buy into the Microsoft platform. I mean, you could buy into the Google platform. Sure. Where did we get with technology? Holy
Well,
fuck.
because
On
I'm
this
an idiot.
conversation,
I
but
was
yeah,
talking
because
about
we're
it
here
earlier,
using a
and I
technology like this. But yeah, you
Well, I
can buy
think
into a
just the
Google
word
Suite, I guess.
Teams
Google
starts-
Meet. What's it called? Yeah, Google Meet.
Yeah,
right?
there's Google
That's the one.
Meets. Yeah, that exists. Yes, the new one.
That's the one. Yeah,
Yes,
they
there's
have their
Google
own
Meets,
suite of products,
but
right? Yeah.
I think Google Meets is the new Google that we have now because that's the new Gmail. I think. I'm not sure. I've
He is a
seen it on the-
master, but not of platforms.
It's not on our platforms, correct, sir?
Yeah, me either. But yeah, people were consuming. What I'm getting at is during the pandemic in the last 5 years here, not with the pandemic, but since 2020, starting then, people's drinking habits were different. They were at home all the time. They were consuming more and then getting onto the video chats like this. However, post all of that and back to somewhat of a more of a normalcy, the patterns of all of that during the pandemic and the drinking and stuff by far and large, without me giving you a stat because I don't have numbers, they just went down though. So that's where you saw craft beer in 2020 going up again, and then it kind of plateaued.
But the
And
thing
whiskey
is,
and
the
tequila, I
thing is,
guess.
I'm even if it did plateau, me, all my peeps, I have a YouTube channel or don't have a YouTube channel, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're still on YouTube no matter what.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm getting at. It didn't affect people like us because we were already doing these kind of things anyways.
I mean, and you know what's crazy, Eric? I've been doing YouTube for 8 years, not my own channel. I had to stress that because people might think,
joining on YouTube streaming.
correct,
right,
sir.
on
And so
streams through
I've been a
YouTube.
YouTuber inadvertently for 8 years.
Mhm.
Inadvertently.
You know.
That's how
No,
John
no,
and
no,
Illy
I know
started
you
too.
wonder
John
what
and
the hell
Illy,
is the word inadvertently, but that's true. There is a word.
John and Nilly started started in a similar fashion too, and then he did his own, and then he did his channel as well. It took him a little while to get out of his shell on I think it's really identical to to your situation, to get out of your shell from chatting on the live chats during the streams
Correct,
to
sir.
actually going on somebody's stream to going, hey, yeah, YouTube channel to okay, let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, it's the similar situation with me because I obviously
Similar progression, in other words, yeah.
Exactly. But John Nelly joined our stuff with the legendary Brandon and Trish,
Mm-hmm.
and
Before I think that must have been before a YouTube channel. I think with John.
Yeah, I don't
Same
know. I
fashion
don't
with
know.
you, yeah.
I'll have to take a look at John Nelly's channel. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I do know he's been making videos like It's No Tomorrow, and
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd recommend
Super
this.
dog, super duper dog.
Super Doppio.
What is that?
Imperial Pilsner from Dogfish Head.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me blow you up. Oh, wait, figgy.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
if I recommend this. It's Imperial Pilsner, but it's
Oh, Dogfish Head.
I
Yeah.
haven't had Dogfish Head in a long time, bud.
says
I
I
on
didn't
Yeah,
think
that
they were
Pilsner.
still around.
Italian
They
style
are still around. They're still around in their own way.
brewed with
But
malted spelt and dry hopped with gusto.
Is that like
Yeah,
gluten free?
no.
I mean, I figured like
Come on,
I
Pete.
want
You guys are
to go high in alcohol, but it's
You
got
said a certain style. You said a certain kind of a pilsner, right?
yeah, it's an Italian Pilsner, but
Italian,
Okay.
an
Oh,
imperial
yeah.
Italian
it's
pilsner.
weird.
Wow.
For some reason, it's weird.
Does it
Awesome.
have any of that green, that funky element that you would associate with like the green bottle kind of a twinge?
No, like it tastes like almost Now that I just connecting,
What
this, it
makes an
tastes like a
Italian
freaking
Pilsner
pumpkin.
Italian? Like, is it
I
the
don't know. Let
Italian
Eric-
grain or is
I
it?
think it's like Kivo pills. That's like the
Did you say
Semolina
Kivu?
wheat flour. I don't know.
that Firestone Walker one. I think that's the first one like in America.
Yeah.
Is it me or does it seem like I don't know why, but I feel like Italian Pilsner. The first thing I think of is it should be super hiugly carbonated.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
So,
Corona. I don't think
I've
that's
had a Italian Pilsner that was like a cold pizza. If you go back
Huh.
to my Instagram and
Oh,
Facebook, yeah.
I think this
you
is-
guys seen it, Eric. Eric, you've seen it because you're
there's I don't know if that's the one I'm thinking of, but there's one from
I think it's some
Black
kind of
Hog
craft.
in Connecticut that's like a
Huh.
pizza pilsner or something like that.
right, but I don't think it was made with pizza. I don't know about yours.
No,
But yeah,
no. Italian pilsner, meaning it's Italy, pizza, good beer to go together
yeah, because
thematically.
Italy's not really
Exactly.
known for their beer, you know.
No,
Right.
it's
There
Birra
was
Moretti.
some brewery in Italy that Firestone Walker like made a dry hop Pilsner based off of it.
Oh.
So it's some kind of dry hop Pilsner, and I like
Firestone Walker though. They make good beer.
I haven't had
Oh.
one of them before in a while.
Oh,
Yeah,
speaking
those
of
were
fire-
good.
I see a ton of
The
these.
Union
Look,
Jack.
They're hard to find around here, and they're
Nope.
just one state away.
Yeah.
That's a huge
they-
state right there, but that's in the
It
northern part.
is, but yeah,
Axo Robales.
it's rare to find their beers here.
That would
Like
be
you-
a fun area to go to. Where that
Don't
brewery is.
worry, you didn't
Yeah.
lose them.
Even the wine's great out in that exact
Is
area.
that Parabolita? Oh, put that away, Alex. That's like
Here.
one of my favorite beers. I don't want to, it's going to make me jealous.
Is that's
I
a
won't-
barley
I
wine,
won't-
Alex?
I have two of these, so I won't drink this with you unless you want to do a review.
Wow,
No,
that'll be like
it's-
a
Because I've already,
You can drink
I've already drank them a
Yeah,
couple months.
they're so good though.
Barley wine, right?
No, it's a
Um,
stout. It's a stout.
They do oh, I'm thinking of there's
it's a
parabola and like
9.2
succa.
because he does know it all.
Parabola, yeah. But this one's like a salted caramel.
See,
So
he knows
maybe
it all.
maybe
See?
I'm thinking of they got another beer called Sucaba. Maybe that's the
They,
barley
they,
wine.
they have a
Suck-
lot of
Succuba,
have
like
a lot of
succubus,
food.
right? Or something like that.
Ooh. In the
Yeah.
middle of the night. Wait a minute.
And then
they make
that's
really
the
good
beer.
barrel aged
that's
stuff.
the beer. That's how you know it's the white one.
Oh, that's the bear from the logo or from the flag of California, right?
Yeah, that's a low ABV parabola, right? It's like
That is not. No. It's
I
not
don't think
low.
so.
It's not-
No.
A
It's not.
session imperial
It's
stout.
a 9. Hold on. It's
yeah,
a
it's parabola
9.2.
junior, right?
It's a 9.2. This can looks not strong, but
Oh.
it is. It's a
Yeah.
9.2.
Just like this
9.2.
It's a
whiskey
tasty
is a
beer.
Stag Junior. All right. Without the
Well, they
junior
say-
name.
they say
Junior,
so
it's
beers all the
it's
time.
128.9 proof.
They do. They
Yeah,
do.
that's the junior whiskey.
Huh.
Yeah, 64.45 ABV. Oh, it was a junior price tag. I bought it for 100.
That's a little baby on it.
Well, it used to say junior in really small letters next to the word stag.
That
they-
link I sent you, Eric, is this guy.
Oh.
He's the guy that he's very famous in the whiskey world in Scotland. He's written a lot of books on whiskey.
Ooh.
And basically, he was saying that during COVID, so many distilleries, there's new distilleries. There's a huge boom. Everybody was drinking. Now they have all this
Yeah.
surplus, and they can't. Like even the one I like, this that's down the street from me, is going into bankruptcy because they can't sell their product. They have so much excess product. So he said basically what we're looking at in the future is
And buy it,
probably a
Steven.
lot of distilleries are going to shut down because they just won't be able to stay afloat. But
Yeah,
the
but
ones
Steven-
that are able to stay afloat are going to continue to make really good whiskey.
I gotta say
Steven,
that.
then buy their whiskey, then Steven. The whiskey.
I
they're-
do. I have like 4 bucks. I can only buy so
that
much.
was-
It's not cheap.
You
No,
can get
it's
some
way.
there. He
it's not as-
can save you some things too. Eric knows it all.
Well, over time, you acquire some bottles when you want new things.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's exactly a thing that
So
happened, right?
Steven, let me know if you want to review that beer on your channel. Just
I
send
have
me
to
a
look
link.
for that.
I can't get it now. It's not around here anywhere. It's
Oh,
like
shit.
seasonal. Yeah.
Well, AKA it's hard to find. Very hard.
Yeah,
to
but-
find.
Okay, let's
You may
think
be
about
able to
this.
find it, but it's a
Because it's a
crapshoot.
stout. It's a stout. It's a stout.
So it's a
Yeah.
stout. Okay, so
It's a
the
stout.
Cava must be the barley wine one. Yeah.
So or a barley
The
one,
barley
whatever.
ones.
But
No,
even-
you got a stout. Yeah.
But once, let's say, Steven, once we get to the end of this, let me see here. Jesus, September, October, November, December. Hoping they'll have that out. I have 2 cans because I looked at it because I thought I only had one, but I put the other one.
You're saying like the next release of those will make
Right,
Yeah,
right.
exactly. And not
I
just
don't know what
that
the calendar
release,
is for that.
and not just that release. Just
It's usually
any
around
release,
Christmas.
and not
somewhere
just
around
not just that release.
Yeah.
There's
If,
the other,
if-
including the other releases. I think me and Steven should do that, including Keith, including you, Eric.
yeah, I have to look for that.
You're here. So that's kind of
If-
disrespectful if we don't do
If
that.
I don't know if
Yeah.
Last Beer is in the chat. If Last Beer were to be in the chat,
He was.
Josh.
He was.
Then-
Was it Josh? Yes.
then that would be the perfect person that was in the chat to let us know when those beers typically come out with a new release, because he would definitely know that.
Hey,
So,
Josh,
maybe we'll have to hit him up.
if you are there in the chat, please say something to this legit
When
Eric.
does the Parabola and the Parabolita come out every year? Let us know.
Yes, thank you, because Josh wasn't in here earlier.
That's
Lola,
just
your dad will give you some beer in a few minutes.
That's just
soon.
funny that if that's the way
Yeah.
we're describing this, that
Yeah.
Parabola is the Imperial Stout and then Parabolita is the junior version, but it's still
I-
9%.
I didn't know
Junior,
about that.
it's
I
not
didn't
know
really
that.
junior.
I don't understand the
know.
naming of it either, but
It sounds it's Mexican coffee, right? Parabolita.
I think it's
No,
Mexican.
I don't
there's no coffee. It's salted caramel stout.
It is good.
Leche, con leche.
It has the salted caramel has to be a little bit stronger though, because I haven't had it in a couple months, so I don't know.
It's good.
Well,
But it was
my
good. It was a good beer. It was a good beer.
my
Parabola
thought in
is-
general.
Yeah.
And you know, you have to understand. I spend when I find these big bottles or cans, if they're special beers, I'll buy $30 of it. I'll buy a $30 pack because
So one of them.
So like one can.
no,
One can, Sam?
no. I never do that. No.
You've
That would
done
be
that before.
stupid of Alex to be a master.
But
to
you've
do
done that before.
I have. I don't know what I have. A $30.
That's all I'm getting at. You've done that. We've done that before, but that doesn't float with you anymore.
I might have done that in Massachusetts, but I haven't done that here. No, I
Well,
might.
yeah,
I
when
might
you
have.
can't find things, when you don't have access to what you do where you live, yeah.
Exactly. Then I end up finding $30. But
That's the
a
fun
treat.
in the hunt. But what I
But
was
that's
getting at,
but that's a treat though, because that's an Alex B
Yeah.
Master or Eric Ron Felter.
yeah,
You know, exploring of beers, stouts.
yeah, it's you're not doing that all the. None of this is happening all the time.
fun. It's the hunt of the fun.
The fun of the hunt, yeah.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
thrill of the
Thank you.
hunt.
Thank you.
What I
Hunting
was
lo-
getting at with that salted caramel thing
Oh, yeah.
is I mean, it's probably pretty good, right? But
It is
it's like
good.
it's like anything else in this IPA world where you have one line as Alex probably would say, a series from a brewery, and then they
You
do
are
a dry
correct,
hop,
sir.
or they do a triple dry hop, or they do it with Nelson or Rwaka or this or that, or they take a parabola, then they do a salted caramel, then they do a tres con leches, and then they do a s'mores or a snickerdoodle thing or whatever.
Oh
it is.
yes, they're
As
good.
long as what I'm getting at is those varieties of beers
Mhm.
have to. I mean, the base, if it doesn't enhance in a positive way, whatever that means to you, right?
Mhm.
If it's not any better, I guess at the end of the day, than just the base beer, then there was no need to do that variant flavor of that beer, right?
You are correct, sir. But the
In
thing
my eye,
is,
for the money.
the thing is that variant might not be good, but the third second variant because that would be the first variant in
Mhm.
my brain. It may be better, but yeah, if it's
Maybe
not
another
better,
variant is right.
if it's not better than the next variant, then yeah, it's not worth it for the money.
What I'm
No.
getting at is not even that. If it's not better than just the base beer all by itself, what's the point? The
Exactly.
beer's good enough. The beer's good enough by itself, possibly. What's the need to barrel age it with coconuts and Brazil fuck nuts or something?
Well,
I don't know.
Oh, well, Eric, you're not innocent. You like coconut too. You want that noogie hair.
Yeah,
right?
but if the coconut didn't enhance the base beer and I like it less, then I'm going to be a little disappointed.
Coconut noogie. That sounds like a good.
Coconut
No,
noogies?
that would hurt.
Oh, that's called a Mounds bar, right? It's got coconut
Yeah,
noogies.
Oh, those are so good.
Oh,
no,
hey,
in the
yes,
Freeze them in the
Michelle.
freezer.
I get what Eric's saying because that's true though. But don't get me wrong. Some variants might be delicious and some variants might not be good. I get what Eric's putting down though because that is a waste of money. But then you don't know until you try all the variants.
I get annoyed a little bit too when a lot of the New England breweries do this, and I like a lot of them. You had a beer from Trillium there, Kiev, and I'm drinking along with, and then I'm doing I'm doing a one of them little thing IPAs. So it kind of paints the picture here that you take one, well, maybe not this. This is a series built on the same name, but
It's a
you take a
series.
beer-
Yes, sir. I always
say
say
you
that.
take a beer. I'm trying to. Oh, you're talking about Parabola, right? Or in Trillium, you take Fort Point. Then you got Fort Point. You got 4 Point Pale Ale. Then you got double dry hop 4 Point Pale Ale. Then you got double dry hop Galaxy.
Yeah.
Then you got double dry hop Rwaka. Then you got double dry hop Waka Waka. It's like you're just or you got
I don't know,
you got
man, it's
Julius from
craziness.
Treehouse. You got Julius. Then you got King Julius. Then you got Queen Julius. Then you got King Julie. It's like you're at the end of the day, you're just milking. You're taking one beer and just seeing how far you can milk that.
Yeah,
Like,
but
really?
but-
No
yeah,
other
but
newer
Eric,
ideas than
Eric,
that. They probably
but
taste
Eric,
really good, but come on.
But Eric, it could be delicious because I've had the King Julius. I think the green one.
Just call it
It's
something
delicious.
else. Is all I'm getting at.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I give you a sprite.
It's 7 J's and like 6 S's.
I
at the
need
end.
a
Julius.
After you've done the series for
Juice Force Voodoo Ranger.
after you've done the series for a couple months, or a year, it's time to move on to the next series.
And
Now, don't get me
then
wrong, keep that series going,
Mhm.
but don't keep adding on
and-
unless you have to. What?
And then
Right.
sometimes the cans will say, "Well, actually, it's a series off of Julius, which is the Orange Julius beer, right?" Then they got Kings and Queens and whatever.
Exactly.
And then the back of the can, might say, "Well, this is I forget how they write it, but something like they'll say this is a take or this beer derives from our Empress Julius." I'm like, what?
Empress. Wait, what?
There's Empress. There's Empress.
That's a new
Oh,
series. That's a new series. But they should
No, it's all within Julius because they say Julius at the end.
They should tell you, yeah, that's already. No, I don't know.
It's over that. I like these beers; they taste really good. But the way it's marketed and put out, it's just kind of it's on purpose over the top.
The biggest publicity stunt would be to do a Juice Force collab with Dream.
Okay, there you go. Keith, you got it.
A
You got it.
juice, they could call it Juicelius Force.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Julius
Yeah, but
Force.
see, the thing is,
Julius Force. That sounds like a metal band.
I don't
from the
know for a
80s.
fact, but this is a big brewery.
Julius Force.
These are big breweries. Treehouse, Troyum. They may, but I don't see them doing that. I don't.
What do they do? What do they do at other half? Don't they have a big series that they keep running with?
Yeah, but other apps good too. But I don't know.
It's freaking heavy.
I don't know.
Marketing is just comical sometimes. That's all. But
It
meant
is
to be
marketing.
catchy.
It is
and then get your
marketing.
attention.
It is marketing, but the beers can be delicious, better. It can be. It all depends on your brain, though. That's the thing.
Can be, and if it's not better, what was the point of making that beer? But what's better is subjective to everybody.
If it's not better, you're correct, sir. But if it is better, thank you, Troya. Thank you, Troyum. Thank you, Treehouse. Thank you,
Thank you,
Yeah.
Trilia.
Troyum.
Really?
Troyum. Thank you, Treehouse. Thank you, whatever these famous breweries. Thank you. But if it's not better, yeah, you need to tweak that a little bit better, or just don't do a series. But
Or
you
just
have-
don't do that variant wasn't needed at the end of the day.
Correct, sir. So, but if it continues to be good, then I don't mind the series. I haven't had any problems with any of these beers lately. Anyway, or any series, doesn't matter if it's Treehouse or Troyum, because I can't get Treehouse right now, so I don't have to worry about that.
You're not
But-
going to get that at a store anyways.
No, I can't unless someone buys it and they.
You just go to
Okay,
the breweries
let
and
me
that's
rephrase
how you
that.
acquire them, man.
Alex
Let me-
you're gonna be so hyped up over Treehouse because you can't get it. It's so
He's
excited.
had it
and
before.
You're gonna put it up on a pedestal, then you're gonna try it and you'll be like,
I've already had Treehouse. I've
Okay.
already
It's
had
it's
Treehouse.
on the pedestal on purpose. Now he needs to
oh
drink.
no.
I've already
What does he
had
need to
Treehouse.
drink now? What's
I've
the next
already-
one you got to drink that you've never had that's on the pedestal? I don't even
I've
know.
already had Treehouse. I've already had
Bottle
Treehouse.
Logic? I
It's
don't
a
know.
good
I
beer.
haven't had Bottle Logic.
It's
I
a
love
good
some
beer,
Bottle
but
Logic beer.
it could be Bottle Lodge. Never heard of that, so I'll have to.
Bottle
try it.
Logic, Anaheim, California. That's kind of like
Huh.
what they make kind of hazier beers and imperial stouts and stuff like that.
Well, I hate to say it, but as my child grows, I can bury that. But right now, I can't bury it.
They don't
Um,
come out to our area.
They're not gonna come.
Breweries.
No,
No, not the
my
hazy
point
stuff.
is- My point is, as my child grows, I can go bury it in the sense of going to California. But I'm not gonna worry about that now.
What?
I have
Who
plenty
are
of
we?
beers to bury. But
Who are we burying in California?
the beers you just said, I'm
I
not.
Well, I
know.
can think of a few people.
See, that would be fun.
It wasn't that great, but that's because they're
No?
probably old and trucked across the country.
No, I'm just saying.
Down the East Coast, yeah.
I'm just worried about taking care of East Coast first. But yes, if I have to, I will go to Europe and try other beers.
If I
What
have to,
if you have
yeah.
to.
Very
Go
But-
to Spain. You have an interpreter.
But I have to get my passport once I take care of that.
Ah, yes, sir.
And once we do that, then me, Eric, and whoever else has the passport, we'll do that.
Very
And
good.
there, I don't know.
Eventually, not to have a
I
hard time.
I don't recall what the regulation is, so don't hold that against me. But there are
I
some
said passport.
there
Eric.
are some other
Look,
well
Maggie.
well what I'm getting at is there's some other paperwork because I work basically for a UK based company. There is
Oh.
some other paperwork that you do need now in addition to your passport to gain entry into the United Kingdom. So just be aware of
Mhm.
the little intricacies of each country. It's not just a passport alone that you may need to get into certain
Depends what
countries.
country, right?
But the UK has some extra paperwork and you know they're trying to do, and it's not a political thing that I'm getting at, but they're just trying to be as secure in their borders and making sure they just kind of keep track of
Well,
who's
they're not
coming
part
in,
of
and that's all.
the EU anymore.
And
right?
yeah. So they got to be really careful about
Yeah.
stuff too.
Well,
So,
I'm
It's
not.
only for
I'm
their
not,
benefit and yours that they know
Yeah.
who you are. It's
I'm
it's
not
not
gonna
it's
just
not
go
a.
to the UK. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna just go to the UK. I'm gonna do Europe.
I
as
would
well.
love to go to the UK with you. That'll be fun.
We'll
You do know
bury
people
some
over
of them.
there, and we go to
I wanna go to
Northern
Scotland.
Ireland.
Kevin, he's in Turkey, so we have to bury
Mhm.
Turkey too.
We could go to Northern Ireland and go see Captain Bampton. That'll be fun.
We'll bury all those YouTubers. You got that right.
I don't
Well, yeah,
want to bury
you go
any
to the
YouTuber. I
country-
want to see them and say hello.
Yeah,
Ireland's
so
cool, but I couldn't
Listen,
understand the word they
when
were
I say
saying.
bury, I mean I want to say hello and hang out with them, be friends with them. It's just an easier way. of me
That's a mobster word. I'm going to bury them.
Not officially. Keep it up, Eric. You're saying.
he's swimming with the fishes.
I'm a cardinal. No, no.
Hell yeah.
sleeping with the whatever.
Alex, you should go to Oktoberfest in Munich.
I mean, I
Oh
could.
my God!
I
Live stream from
have-
there.
I-
We'll
I
never
don't-
do it.
Yeah.
I don't have a passport. I don't yet. So I will maybe next year. I will promise myself I will get this passport in the next couple months. But I will eventually in October or more than that. Or no, August as well.
More early.
Because
August is in another month almost.
There's beer festivals in August. So that's why I'm gonna go. And then you got these other peeps, I'm trying to figure what it is. There's
Other peep.
no other YouTubers, but it doesn't matter.
Oh.
There's still people, okay? Just because we're
Other YouTubers, okay.
we're still people. I say
Yeah.
YouTubers to make it easier for myself because that's what they are.
Yeah.
Hoping if I go to the festivals in August, it won't be this year, but next year because they're always having that. Hoping to have the meet. Jesus, Mary Joseph. I'm so buzzed.
You
But
gonna
I
meet
can't-
Jesus,
I'm
Mary,
trying to-
and Joseph?
I'm trying to. No, I'm trying to remember.
Trifecta.
everybody.
They're
I
all
remember
in
everything.
Mexico. Jesus, Mary,
Yeah.
Joseph.
You
Yo,
put-
jefe.
you put your saints.
Yo, jefe. Wait a minute, that's
What I was trying to say. Let's see.
what is
Steve,
this little dot right there?
Dean's Beer Reviews. I want to meet him.
Oh, England.
England, baby.
UK. When I say UK, it's
Holy
England.
shit.
Exactly. So, hoping to meet Dean's Beer Reviews. Hoping to meet England, baby. Exactly. That's the frozen part. Even though I've been frozen for the past 2 hours. Keep it up. Your Saints. I love it. But actually, the frozen part when I do the England baby or something special, that's perfect. But no, we got
Harry
Dean's
Meadows.
Beer- exactly. We got Dean's Beer Reviews, which I want to meet. We got Greg's Beer Reviews. Is it Craig?
The guy in the guy
Craig.
with the fridge.
Craig.
What's in the
Oh,
fridge
Craig.
today? He's dead. Oh, Craig. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Craig.
jeez, Eric.
Greg. No. It's true though. There is a beer reviewer called Greg's Beer Reviews. I met Craig's Beer Reviews.
Let's see
there
what's
is
in the
a
fridge
beer-
today, guys.
There is a beer reviewer named Greg, but he's passed on a year ago. He's so yeah. You get on point. Eric can tell you the story, but yeah, there's Craig's Beer Reviews, and he's there. Dean's Beer Reviews. All the peeps that I like.
Northern Brewer Beer Reviews. That's a good guy.
What's it about?
There's a guy named Northern Brewer. There's another cool. There's a lot of cool people in England
I'm
from that
probably
do beer
following
reviews.
him on YouTube as well
I
somewhere.
would think so. Yeah.
Because I'm
There used to
always
be.
example.
Yeah.
But
There used to be
Yeah.
Terry K. That guy was funny.
exactly, all the UK people are fun. Yeah, you know this. I love it.
Mercy beer reviews. There you go.
I think I'm subscribed to him as well.
Mercy.
somewhere, too,
Yeah.
'cause
If you
he's
if you
been-
know
he's been
Harry
on my
and Blue
chat.
Nose,
He's been in my chat. He's been in my
if you
chat.
know Harry and Blue Nose, you would probably have seen Mercy. Yep.
Legendary Harry Blue Nose. I
Mhm.
watch his stuff too. Exactly.
I think he still works at a brewery. I think he still does some brewing at a brewery in Nottinghamshire. I think
Yeah,
so.
and he's a good channel. He's a great channel.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Which
He's pretty
which
good.
upsets me that he had a lot of subscribers on the first channel, and they freaking thought he was.
Yeah, I think he was
And they
much
thought he
bigger.
was a kid. They thought
He
he
was
was a
much
kid
bigger at the time. Yeah.
because he shaved his. I'm saying this in theory. I don't know because he didn't have no hair in his face. I guess they
Did
thought he was
he?
a kid. No,
Oh,
come on, man. He's. I mean, I'm just guessing
I
that.
don't
I
ever remember
know.
him with a facial hair or a beard. No.
No,
I
he
remember
never
him-
had a beard. That's
Oh.
why they thought he was a kid, and that's what he
Oh,
said.
he
I
had a
mean,
youthful look to him. Okay.
exactly, sir. Exactly.
Okay.
Thank you, Eric. Thank you. 'Cause I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell I'm talking about? Thank you for getting that.
I'm
Because
going
it's
for
true.
the geriatric look.
But no,
Your first name Jerry, last name Atrick.
Harry's
Mr.
Blue Nose
Attrick.
Beer Review- Harry's Blue Nose Beer Reviews, great channel.
I was just gonna name somebody else. Oh, Real Ale Guide. Well, that's the biggest one, right? Nah, forget that guy. Simon.
You're
Philip,
talking
Simon.
about Simon, legendary
Yeah,
Simon.
forget that guy. He seems like a douche. Forget that guy.
He's a sick.
No, he's not a
Ah,
saint.
Jesus.
Storm. Oh, wait a minute. What does he say? Stone the crow.
You're driving me insane.
douche
Nah,
man.
he seems like a douche. Apparently,
Well, we all could be douches, but he's still a saint.
I gotta see. There gotta be. I gotta go to some live music if we go there. That would be fun.
I'm having fun with you, Eric. But no, it's true though. We all could be goofballs as YouTubers because we're trying our best to build our channels and stuff like
Who
that.
else is out there?
He
Oh,
had
There's
the
that guy
craziest
Ralphie.
lighting, huh?
Ralphie.com.
I can't hear.
Oh.
What?
Oh yeah,
Good, Eric?
Keith has the craziest lighting.
it looks
Look at,
good.
like-
Looks good on
It's like
camera.
a heart, like
green
a
and blue.
like
Eric's talking about something.
like-
What are you saying, Eric? I can't hear you. What?
I'm listening to this guy. The lighting over here is green and like purple, right?
yeah.
You already want that nugget so bad, don't you, Eric? No, seriously.
Well, he was talking.
I'm having fun with you, Eric. What were you going to say about other YouTubers? I'm having fun with you, Eric. Come on.
Oh Lord.
Northwest was commenting on Keith's lighting, and I was agreeing with his assessment. The lighting is cool. That is all.
Northwest.
He's Northwest up there.
Oh, you're talking about this one right here.
Steven? Holy shit balls.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's Northwest Small Batch.
How many of those
Let's see.
parabolitos did you drink, Alex?
Not that many.
The
Uh,
world
Although
may never know.
he's not moderator. Let me take care of that.
We love you all, as Ozzy Osbourne once said.
No, he's my friend too. Northwest.
I
got a
you
better,
can't
right?
have multiple. You cannot have multiple friends, Alex. You have to pick one.
I'm no longer a moderator.
Yeah, you are.
I'll
You're a saint. Keep it up.
moderate this.
Yeah, that's
We're
level. Stupid.
Need a little tequila on the
Graduated
side.
from Monterey.
saying you got the club lighting going on, Keith.
Yeah, it was full and everything.
Moderator.
This is-
Moderator.
It's also a freaking nightclub now.
Yeah.
Moderator.
There
No,
we go.
Sure,
What's
it's
that Tones and I song, Eric? Dance monkey, dance
Uh,
monkey, dance monkey. Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Oh, that sounds familiar now. All right.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Damn.
Northwest
That's
does.
funny.
What is it?
Northwest.
What is it? What is the name?
No,
Dear Coy's Nation.
you're talking about our man right up above me. He could tell you his own name.
Yeah, so I just moderated him. Is that bad?
All right, good. No, it's
Ooh, beer coin?
Okay.
Beer
Okay.
Coy? No, that is a good dude to moderate. Yeah.
Awesome.
That's
What's
fine.
up there, Beer Coin? Nice to meet you, bud. I found you on my chat probably multiple times.
Yeah, he's been
Brain
on.
fart. I hate brain farts. I hate it. You remember?
They stink. Yeah.
They do
Steven's got
stink.
a
You're right. They do
Steven,
stink. They
time
do
out.
stink.
I haven't been on it recently, but I am on it. Steven's got a He's got a Discord with Iroquois Nation. He's a good dude.
Wait a minute. It's beer poison, is that what you're saying?
Beer poison. Beer is
Iroquois. You know. Okay.
Lord
Okay.
have
Let me say this, Alex. You hear of the Native Americans, the Iroquois Nation? Well, they named it the Iroquois Nation.
I like the nickname. I like the spin.
Yeah. See, now you got it. There you go.
Beer coordinate. Yes, thank you. You're
Iroquois,
saying-
like Iroquois.
Hell
It's-
yeah.
Now you got it. Good.
Alex is actually on the Discord as well, but he's never actually online. He was online long enough to like add him, and then he's always offline now.
Oh.
So, and
Wait a minute. Are you friends with me on
Jordan.
Discord? Are you friends with me on Discord?
yeah,
Yeah, you signed up. We did
You
it the
know
same
what?
day.
Isn't that fun?
and Jordan talks a lot in our Discord, but he never joins our chat or video chat.
Yeah.
Discord.
You
I'm
you
gonna-
joined it the same day that
it's-
I did a couple
It's
weeks
not
ago.
live. It's not live.
Okay,
So if
So
people want to join,
I just went on my Discord. Do you see that I'm active?
I'll be right back.
yes.
Yeah, my dog is out of control.
Thank you. You're sweet. I don't know if I'm on your stuff though. That's the problem. Right here. No,
What's that?
it's
You
Discord.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow myself up because this is ridiculous. I'm being an idiot now. Oxby Master, you gotta think before you show things.
Welcome to roll information. Yeah.
That's not it. That's not you. So let me get out of that. I have all this. Tell me you want me to go to you. Because now I'm trying to think here.
I just sent you a link.
A link?
Yeah.
I don't see it on my phone here. Oh,
Sent
wait.
you.
Oh, I'm on the Titanic thing, but because I'm obsessed with freaking Titanic. Oh my
Oh.
gosh. I am. I'm on the history travels community. I love his channel. Look that up too, please. He loves Titanic. He loves history. He loves all that. And I'm talking about this guy right here. That face right there. If it freaking look him up. Oh, I just saw that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. What is up there, everybody? This is Alex the Beer Master. Thank you, my friend. Cheers, everybody. Let me see if you saw that link.
Yep.
There you go. So that's this right here. Right?
Yeah, that's our that's our text chat. We have there's a video chat in there too. There's no one in there right now, but when there
I could
is,
do video. I could do video. Okay. Oh, you
when
wanna
there
hear
is, there's it's not live, so it's just anybody like when we join up. We mostly talk
Okay.
about beer.
Nice. Yeah, but the thing is, oh, here we go. Oh, thank you, Lord. Thank you. You're a saint. Okay, now, okay, awesome, because now I have no problem because I have you. You're active now. Thank you very much. And if I want to call you, I mean, let's have a little fun with this.
Well, I'm using my phone as my camera right now, so I can't.
Oh,
answer.
I'm not gonna call you because it'll cut you off. Never mind.
Yeah.
Tonight. I'll bury it later. Not tonight, but tomorrow. Thank you. Because if I call you now, it'll cut you off. I don't want to do that. Thank you very much. Although I don't know if you're on your computer, it looks like. So I mean, it doesn't mean anything. Cheers.
Yeah, but I have my phone plugged into the computer because my phone has a 4K camera, so that's why I'm using my phone.
Okay, well
That's
I'm not
the
gonna
camera.
play it because it'll cut you off. I mean, you'll hear me, but they won't hear you.
I got 1080p.
Nice. Well, thank you, Legendary Steven, because I've been friends with you for a couple years. Why did I not do that? Yeah, I'm not always active, but I am active when I look at things.
Hmm.
But I haven't been active on there for a while.
Yeah.
Because I'm always looking at Titanic stuff and other peeps that I'm friends with. And just look up that Titanic stuff. I'm obsessed with that stuff. And so I joined that. I can send you a link to join that if you want, Steven, if you want to do Titanic stuff. But I love that stuff. I love it. I have books on Titanic. I have
Titanic
Titanic-
live.
what?
Titanic live streams or
Yeah, there's Titanic live stream, but that's on Discord. But
Hmm.
his name is Sam, and the
Sam
person
the
I just
Titanic Man.
no, that's not his last name. That would be funny. That would be funny if you did that. That'd be funny. But no, he has a YouTube channel called Historic Travels, and I just joined the Discord. I like to join the Discords, even though I'm not always
Oh,
on there.
going down on the Titanic.
We're going down on the Titanic. That sounds
He's not
risque.
going down the Titanic.
I don't know what.
No.
I'm going down on Rose.
Now, if you're talking about Titanic in the sense of if you're talking about the Titan,
The ship, Alex.
Stock and Rush,
The movie, Brad.
No.
The Titan.
I'm talking about Stock and Russian.
Remember the Titans?
No. There's a sub called Titan, and it's
Oh
called.
no!
It's called Ocean Gate, and I hate to say this, but these people have lost their lives.
Let's not talk about the wharf.
Oh, I'm telling you the story, Bumpy. I have
What?
Okay. Toodaloo, bye bye. Toodaloo, bye bye. Hold on, Eric. Toodaloo, bye bye. Toodaloo, bye bye. Oh man.
So you're saying there's a Titanic sub?
No, there is an Ocean Gate. This Stockton
maybe less.
Russian. He took people down. He took them down. He took other people down, a while ago in the Bahamas or something. I can't remember. And they were good. And they heard the hull squeak or noises. And he said it's okay. Put headphones on. You're a freaking idiot, Stockton Rush, because you're an idiot. Because
Just
now
the thing that imploded?
Yes. Yeah.
Correct. I'm not gonna
okay.
bullshit.
I was gonna say there was no context for this conversation until you.
I know.
figured it
I was
out,
like,
man.
what?
First of all, if
Yeah,
you want to talk
no
about
fault.
Titanic, we'll talk about that. That's part of it.
I like
and-
that. I like the history of that.
I haven't watched the history of that, but it really pisses me off. Yeah, Russians, Stockton Rush was a cool ass person, but you're being an idiot multiple times. You're hearing this hull squeak or crush.
And he didn't try to surface.
No, he surfaced fine on in Hawaii or whatever he was doing.
Yeah, but
Did the
not on the
testing.
fateful day.
Right, he's done several dives. I think almost to the Titanic, but this one, no. And the one person that was
Yeah.
a son of somebody, of one of those peeps, said, I don't feel right. And this is obviously before the craziness. He felt he didn't want to go. Not for work. He didn't want to go. It's one of the sons of the crew members that didn't want. He didn't want to go, and he went. And here he is now, dead, because I understand he went because it was Father's Day. I think it was Father's Day or
Oh,
something. like that.
jeez.
Yeah, I don't quote me on that, but it might have been.
Okay.
And that's what happened. Listen, if you've tried, I'm sorry, I will talk about this on
Oh,
my
go
channel.
ahead.
I mean, it's not political. It is political, but it's not. It's
It's
history.
not really political.
Exactly. I'm just telling you how it is, and you can tell me how it is too. Exactly what I want on my channel.
I mean,
As a
would
viewer.
you do something like that where it's really not
wouldn't you wait until there's been some actual people that have gone down and come back, gone down and come back? Like you don't want to be one of the first people to go down in one of those things. It's
And
like
not come back.
the people that are going up to space, you know, on those rockets, like Katy Perry and stuff.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
get
they're still
Do
alive.
you really want to be one of those people that
But they're
doesn't come
still
back?
alive, though. They're still alive though. That's the difference.
It may not have been though. You never know. It's,
Yeah,
I mean, they took a
exactly.
big
You
chance.
don't know.
There
You
could have
don't know
been
until the mission's over.
I
like
don't
19
trust those Elon Musk things.
like
They get that
1986.
Tesla.
go up on some
1986.
rocket or something.
1986. There was a
No, I'm-
teacher. There was a teacher, and all those peeps that went into space.
I
Oh,
remember,
you're talking about
yeah.
the Challenger.
Exactly. You get on Sprain. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. You know it
They
all.
never even made it
Yeah.
to space.
What?
They never even made it to space.
No,
No.
because they were only in the sky. They exploded in those
Yeah.
minutes. So I mean, come on, man. I mean,
Hector,
No.
Hector, salud. Hector is
Cheers,
in the
Hector.
chat.
Salute.
what's that? What's that? Who?
Hector's beer
Hector.
reviews. He's in the chat.
Let me say. Oh, I'm so busy talking. In there. What's up, Leger Hector? Nice to see you, bud.
We just been talking about the Titanic for the last.
I know, right?
We're talking about Titanic, but what's up there, Bobby? Bobby, what? What is it?
Bob Oso.
What's up there, Bob?
Great to
Osu?
be around others into the craft. Cheers. His name is Bonzo for short.
Cheers, my friend.
Like as Bonzo, as in John Bonham, the drummer of Led Zeppelin. Bonzo.
Cheers, cheers,
Not
cheers.
to be mistaken
But
with
no, it's
Bono.
true though. It's true though.
Good. No, don't mistake Bono. Bono sucks.
It's crazy though because the people have warned Russian stop
Island
this.
Park.
They have warned him not to do that. Your stuff is cracking. Oh, you still.
So
freaking
just
do
to
it.
take a step back really quickly, this guy
Please
you're
do.
talking about, he's the one that I don't know if he was the CEO or
He's
he
the
was
owner.
just the guy.
He's the owner. He was the
Okay,
owner.
so let's call well, for purposes of this conversation, you said owner, probably CEO
Yeah,
of this
that's
Titan
still owner.
submarine Titan submarine company that was privately running this little tiny man operated submarine that
Correct,
would
sir.
bring you down to the depths of these places.
Correct,
If
sir.
you're just naming this guy's name, and I don't know if anybody put A and B together and said, oh yeah, this guy you're talking about is the owner, and he was there in that
He was
dive
on
in
there.
that submarine, right?
You're right. He was.
So I think he was
And-
there in that submarine during that
And the crazy
that
part
dive,
is,
right?
he used a remote controller to control the freaking.
Yeah, didn't that break or something?
Come on,
Like a
I'm not
Nintendo
playing- Yeah,
Wii,
well-
you know?
look him up. I'm not playing games, Eric. I'm not gonna bullshit you just because.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I don't know that people actually know. You're naming. You're throwing around this name like people knew who you were talking about. That's all. And so that's kind of
You
what I put
know it all,
context to
Eric.
that.
I told you.
I
years
don't,
ago.
but I wanted to put context to the conversation. So he was the owner of that submarine company called Titan, where Alex was saying the cliff notes here that there
actually,
hadn't
not
been
Titan,
any
it's,
other.
Ocean Gate. Ocean Gate.
Well, there hadn't to your point. There hadn't been any other accidents. And this one time we go down to the Titanic and they're taking that dive in submarine
Yeah, right.
is when
They-
problems occurred and happened. And now there's
Have they
a
gone that
lot
deep
of eyes
before?
on that kind of project. I don't
Like for
think
testing?
so. I don't know. How
See,
deep
that's
have
what
they
I'm
ever
saying,
gone,
like,
right?
It's
Shouldn't
scary,
they put like
man.
a rat or something in there and send it down
Yeah.
first?
No, just a rat.
No,
You
this
stinking dirty rat.
This guy was going down on dives in Hawaii.
He was going down.
But
Yeah,
it wasn't as deep, right? The depth wasn't as deep.
No, obviously, but he did hear the
How
squeaking.
deep?
but he- Oh, don't worry about it. Put a headset
Deep
on.
squeaky noises.
Yeah, because in reality, it's the freaking hull telling you, "Hey, I cannot deal with this depth." But
Well, then maybe you shouldn't be a company going to the depths of the ocean.
you are correct, sir. If you hear something squeaking and you think it's
What are you going to do
cracking-
about it, though? I don't want to cut you off there, but what
No,
do you
no,
do
my
about that
point is,
as
my
a
point is,
passenger?
what you know you should
get out the
just give-
paddles. And
The first sign of a problem, you just need to surface.
Eric,
Period. Right.
Eric, just to solve this problem, look up Ocean Gate. You'll see a picture of.
I
the
know
freaking-
exactly. I'm the one that was trying to tell everybody else who that owner guy was. I know what this is about, but what
Oh,
I'm getting
thank
at
you, Lord.
is, what I'm getting at here is that if we're saying there were a bunch of warning signs and they were just ignored, the first warning sign should have been abort mission.
Correct, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
Obviously not, and this is the I've heard this. I'm familiar with the story there, right? But like that should have
right,
been that should have just been abort. But it's not like you can just get. It's not like you can just get out of a submarine if you find that there's a
No, you
problem
can't.
and the submarine's still
Underwater.
going.
You're underwater. You're underwater.
But
But the
no
thing is,
celebrities are on
he
it.
said,
Right?
if you hear it, put a headset on. He's a fucking idiot.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Just listen to, look it up, look up the history because you know what I'm talking about. It's just
And then you got,
fucking
yeah.
so people have lost their lives because of this douchebag. I'm not saying he's stupid. It's just he's smart, but he could have.
Smart douchebag, yeah.
Yeah, he's a large douchebag because he kept doing it. I
Smart.
mean, listen,
That's a
it's
triple
fun
draft
because-
Imperial Stout, smart douchebag.
I haven't done any stouts.
That's the name of this stout, and smart
That
douchebag.
would be interesting. Alex would be
That
amazing.
was on to a,
It would be.
Implosion
It, would-
IPA.
It would
no,
be- it would be in
West
that
Coast,
big-
but it's got some haze to it. But.
it would be in. It would be in that Evil Twin big ass money series of beers.
And
Right?
I would love. Actually, it wasn't as serious, so I can't find it. But I would love to try the beer. If we ever do, I would let you know. If I can.
Time for
find it.
whiskey.
It won't exist. It doesn't exist. But if I ever find it in a store, I will bury it for sure. I will let you know. But no, I love history. I love history. But I feel bad for the people that go down there and they lost their lives.
Well,
I do.
I am the on the other side of the coin
Go ahead, Mr. Al.
that Steven brought up. He says the opposite when you're going in the opposite direction, which is to space, right? I
Correct,
am
sir.
the guy that if somebody said, I don't know about the time frame, honestly. Maybe
I don't know either,
just a
bud.
little, maybe just a little. What he said, Katy Perry, right? Katy Perry and
Katy Perry's a good
before,
singer.
well, before that, William Shatner went up into the one of those one of those rockets, right? And it was just for like 10 minutes, and then they came back down, to Earth, right? If somebody wanted to offer me that and there wasn't any money associated with any of that, hey, do you want to go to space? I am not going to for a 0.1 second millisecond. I'm not for a 1 millisecond going to hesitate to say yes, please.
Because even
It-
like a
it-
helicopter going over the Hudson River. is
In
gonna
my opinion,
crash. I don't need to
they
go.
should. They
I
should.
want to do the space for a couple of minutes, please. Thank you.
Well, when
I'll
you
do
come
that.
back down, you have to go into like the ocean, right? That's the only way to get.
Yes,
back.
you do. Yes,
Yeah,
I've watched video.
that's-
I've watched video
Um,
from. Legendary Eric.
I don't know that that's the
You know,
case.
Atlanta-
though.
That has happened years ago, though, Eric. Look it up. Look up.
No,
Apollo 13.
when Jeff Bezos
Yeah,
and
that, rocket.
William Shatner, they're utilizing the SpaceX, or was that no?
Yes,
No,
SpaceX.
was that
Yes, yes,
Research.
SpaceX.
that was so that's not Bezos, that's
I said
Musk.
SpaceX.
Elon Musk, right? So his operation was, I think, the one that he went up on.
Yeah, but
William
it's called
Shatner.
SpaceX, isn't it? Called SpaceX.
Yeah. Not from Jeff Bezos of Amazon. He's got a whole different thing. It's the one from Elon Musk. He's SpaceX, and in
Yes.
his
Thank you.
and on his they can low level overview here. They can reuse the rocket mechanism and they can land on an actual platform again. So I think that's actually what they did. So it wasn't even it was somewhere in the desert. It wasn't even like they landed on the ocean at that time.
Oh no, I mean most
Most of it does what you said. Yeah, it's an ocean landing.
exactly. And now I guess nowadays, since we're I'm in 2025 or whatever, that I guess it's different now.
It's
you can
interesting,
land-
Alex. The SpaceX stuff, and you can find videos and watch some clips and actually get a good understanding, of what it or a good
And SpaceX,
low level overview of what's going on. They're trying to reuse those rockets because when they detach from the rest of the spaceship, they're not usable, but they're trying to reuse them. And then you can see the SpaceX trying to go to an actual platform landing, and then they land those things and they're reusable again.
Yeah, I'd like.
yeah, I mean, I give you a spread, Eric, because for decades, when you land the space,
The rocket's not reusable.
correct, because you're landing.
So
into
it's
the
got to be
ocean,
that
it's
landing
over,
in the
it's
ocean,
done.
yeah.
Exactly. And even if it is usable, you haven't done that for that. You've never done it because
Yeah.
again, once you hit the ocean, it's over.
You're
Yeah.
cool.
So if you hit the rocket, if you get the rocket and you hit it from your space stuff, and you go in the ocean, it may not be usable. I don't know. But when you
Well, the
when you
rocket's
just
not
said-
reusable at that point, but the rocket's coming back and it's reusable. And I don't recall, but they landed in the desert somewhere in like Utah or whatever it was.
Well,
When
if it's in the
William Shatner came
desert,
back.
it's in the desert. It's usable because you're not hitting the water.
But here's my thing, Eric. You know how many, I mean, recently, those SpaceX rockets that exploded, it happens a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not going up in one of those things to space.
Listen,
Well, I will.
when I was,
I will say it's been fun being your friend if that happens to me.
Well, there's many.
Like you say,
that do,
yeah,
like,
see,
jumping.
but what I was trying to say, guys, there was exploding in 1986.
And
You
there
had
was
to
one
keep-
kind
well,
of
that's-
recently from SpaceX that launched. I do believe so within the last couple of weeks, honestly.
And it blew up. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
I just asked how much Katy Perry paid to go to space.
I don't know.
It says $150,000 deposit. One seat was auctioned at $28 million.
Yeah,
Because she's
Oh.
rich. She's a singer. She's been a singer for freaking years.
I know. I'm just saying, like for 10 minutes in space. I
you
mean,
want to be a firework.
Well,
I get William
um,
Shatner. I mean, he's 90. What is he like? 98. I mean,
hold on,
what's he got to lose? But
hold on. Siri, how old is William Shatner?
92. I don't know.
Yeah, that,
94.
that
Oh, right in the
Jesus.
middle
You're
of
right.
that.
saying.
You're a couple ways off.
92, 98, nope, 94.
But I'm saying, like, he doesn't have as much to lose. You know, if
What a
something
co-
went.
What an amazing looking 94-year-old.
No, that's true.
I mean, I haven't
And,
seen
and
him.
he's
He's
sharp as a
huge,
tack
man.
too, right? I mean, like he hasn't lost anything.
He's as dull as a razor blade. Wow.
Yeah, but he's rich.
Him and who's the guy from Mary Poppins? Dick Van Dyke. 100.
Blank Van Blank.
Dick Van Dyke. He's still walking and everything, and
Well,
that's-
he had to have some people in his place in what was it, Malibu, helping him get out of his
Yeah,
house.
well, I mean, he's
while-
100 years
Jimmy
old. I
C,
mean-
my friend. I'm
What?
sorry.
To your
I
point, yes.
talked to you earlier. I'm an idiot. What's up there, buddy?
Do a Mary
Jimmy C. That
a
guy's
Mary
from Europe too.
Reed
I got
movie.
confused because it got the A thing and the at Jimmy C thing. They threw me off. I've never dealt with that before.
Is that a cause for concern?
No, it's just interesting. Actually, let me see something.
Hey, that's a really good whiskey together with a little hazy beer.
There's some a little bit of smokiness to the Highland Park, isn't there?
Yeah, they like to call it and subtle. No,
Everybody.
and floral peat smoke notes. I think it's it's not.
I have that
it's-
bottle. I haven't had it for a while. I haven't drank it for a while.
It's
Okay, we're good.
I
I've
guess-
seen
I
it.
guess-
Yeah,
I
Get
guess in
out.
the grand scheme of smoke, it's not ashy.
We're good.
It's well integrated into the rest of the malt.
Yeah, that's how I
Sometimes the
remember it.
Sometimes
Guys,
it
if
can
you're
kinda be
seeing
on the
that,
top
just
of it where
ignore
it's
that.
like at
I
that
just want to see something. It's at Alex Brewmaster. I've never seen that before, other than me seeing it on my YouTube when I look at my YouTube stuff. But yeah, I've never seen that before. So yeah,
I
thank you.
assume you can just assumptions do not mean I know, and that equals I could not be a saint possibly. There, I got to this point, but I assume
Saint level.
with high levels of thought here that in the chat you can click on these people's names in the chat and you can go right to their channels. I would hopefully assume that.
I
but
can.
You-
Yes,
you-
because
yeah.
I'm. It's my channel. I can do that. Yeah.
why else would you at somebody, right? Would you
I
have the
just
@ sign there?
changed my lights to Chinatown, so I was in Tokyo or
Oh.
Motown now.
What
Now I'm
the hell?
You're
Is
in
that a
Motown?
Timu
Wait a minute,
product?
no, this is actually Philips Hue. These were
Those LED strip lights in
He
there.
claps, and the lights changes colors.
yeah. Now this is supposedly
It's-
what
it's a-
Chinatown looks
It's
like.
like next generation of the clapper.
Well, I'm gonna take a bumpy leak.
Clappers, the clappers,
Guys,
the
I'm gonna
clappers.
take a bumpy leak, so I'm gonna do this.
Everybody can still turn their mic on and we can chat while we are on a break. I maybe made this video
What
by
the heck?
accident for Alex. I made this for Alex.
Dang it, Alex! What are you
Dang it,
doing?
Thomas Metal, you made this for you. I felt pretty cool. It's like his hold music, but he's at the bowling alley. I don't know.
Feels like we're in an elevator.
Bowling alley elevator. Yeah, so really well integrated smoke. Like some of the like Ardbegs or Lafroig, I guess, can feel like it's more ashy. If that makes sense. Like it's a fresher,
Yeah.
charcoaly material on the top of the burning wood barrels, I guess. This is more integrated, so I guess in that sense it would be peaty to a lot of people, but I think it's gentle in the grand scheme of
Oh yeah.
gotchas that get peated.
No, I agree. It's very, very subtle for me.
I like this. So it has all that note, and then
I still want to see what Alex would think of Lafroig.
that'll be interesting. He might actually like that. He might actually like that, honestly.
Yeah.
I think he might, depending on his level of Imperial Stout. I think he would like that. Yeah, I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't even know any Imperial Stouts that would have been made with in those kind of barrels. Honestly,
No, I don't either. Smoking beers in general are not all that popular.
yeah.
No,
Thank
now,
God,
so,
Alex.
so I'm happy.
So
Listen, I
plan
heard
on what
you
he told
say,
me.
Eric,
Yeah.
I
Okay.
heard you say.
You said 11.
I'm happy that you could do that because that's not
Yeah.
right that you can not able to talk.
Yeah,
So I'm
say yes.
happy.
Yeah.
I said
Thanks. That's what I heard. Okay, good.
Okay.
I'm on mute anyways here. But yeah, that's what I heard.
He thinks he's on mute. Now he's on mute.
Eric, you
Hold
right?
the phone. I'm gonna go on mute again here for a second.
Eric, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, there we go.
Well, I guess you gotta get that noogie. I swear I saw somebody behind him, but I
There
was
is. There is someone back. He was talking to someone.
It's probably his mom or dad or one of those legendary Eric family members. So yeah, that's true though. I've been wanting to meet them in a while anyway. I've been wanting to meet them, so it's okay. But I'll meet them when it's off air, not live, because they
You
may
got
not.
a
Yeah.
stream now, Alex.
So we'll see Eric in 20 years.
Jesus, here we go. We're back. I have to go and meet my new niece tomorrow that was just born the other day.
Wow.
Hey Eric, I
Uncle Eric.
I'm a twice uncle now. I got a
Oh.
in September I'll have a 2-year-old nephew named Ozzy. Ozzy's
Nice, Uncle Eric. Good.
Uncle
Yeah, well,
Ed.
go ahead. I will try it and then go ahead in the world.
But Eric, I sworn that girl was your mom.
This
Well,
guy, the host of this program is pretty astute. Thank you, Alex.
Things
I
just got
swear it
weird
was
all of a sudden.
Listen. I
Quote of the
swear it
day:
was
that
her.
girl is your mom.
Listen, Eric, I'm serious, Eric. I've known you for years.
Yeah, it
Yes.
doesn't sound right.
It's the first time I met your mom, so I have to meet her off air because obviously she didn't want to be on.
Woo!
Um,
Do you have to pay extra for that?
Send
keep it
her
up. Eric, you want that noogie? They hurt, man. They hurt.
Eric put himself on mute. He's like, "Mom, I'm with my friends."
no.
Wait a
Listen,
minute. What do you want to talk about? All right, good.
Listen,
I already knew that. Thanks.
listen. I'm happy that Eric's mom played Columbo and told him because he needs to know. He's just Mary Jersey.
Did you know you played Columbo?
Keep it up, don't you?
I mean, Columba.
Columba.
you screaming up.
I Columba.
Wait a minute. You know what, Eric? You need to go upstairs and say that. Did you play Columbo?
Elon Musk is making a new brain implant called a Columbot.
Oh my
Sit there.
God.
Ooh. Does that do your dirty work for you? Mm.
Look at Eric, you need to do that. You need to go upstairs and say, Mom, did you play Columbo? Because I'm
Dude, what
coming,
the fuck are you
Eric.
talking
You
about?
gotta
I'm gonna
do
be
that.
like,
You gotta do
he's
that.
gonna
It'd
go.
be amazing.
He's gonna say, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm gonna go.
You know,
I don't know
how should
either.
you message it?
I just want to see Alex traveling in another country. What are you doing in this country? Just burying things. It's like, what the hell is
You know, I wouldn't
Harry,
Well,
actually.
Trump said. Trump said it was okay.
I'm coming over to England to
No,
bury
but that'd be so funny, Eric,
England, baby.
because you have to England, baby. Your parents agreed with me a couple years ago about some personal stuff, about private stuff. You know, about like
Robin,
Oh yeah, they agreed that you
Whoa,
shouldn't put
easy there.
Twinkie. Whoa, bullshit. They agreed
Eric,
that you
come
shouldn't.
on, man.
You
Stop
shouldn't put.
politics, man.
You shouldn't put Twinkies on your pizza.
Has nothing to do with that. Thank you. You're saying.
That's probably a good rule.
well, maybe if you had pineapples, then Twinkies.
No, pineapple's
God
good.
damn
bro.
it! If you put pineapple on your pizza, we can't be friends.
Bullshit. Bullshit. We're guilty here. You got that right. We're guilty.
Now I kind of want a pepperoni pizza with Twinkies and pineapple.
Oh no! Can I get the Twinkies on the side?
Oh
I
my
had
God.
anchovy pizza earlier. Mm.
Ooh.
That sounds good.
Oh,
Anchovies
land
and
shark.
rolls.
Land sharks would eat anchovies probably.
Probably they're fish, so why would they not?
Why wouldn't a shark eat a fish, right?
Anchovies, baby.
I always do.
Anchovy pizza, baby. Anchovy, baby.
I feel like
What's that?
Alex used to be dressed up as a turtle or something. Anchovy, baby.
I don't know what I just heard, but it was funny.
What was that on SpongeBob? What's that smell? That smelly smell. That smells smelly. Anchovy.
But so you're having a second second nephew. Is that what you're saying, Eric?
Well, I don't think
I do
think it's a
currently
niece, but-
as of Monday.
Second nephew removed.
Well, your mom knows it all.
Well,
remember that.
Well,
Different
second,
gender.
first I have a cousin. I have a nephew. Now I have a niece.
right.
Yeah.
Different gender, Alex.
Yes.
No, I'm pretty sure.
The female nephew. Yes, I have a female nephew.
You got
called
years,
a
dude.
niece.
No, seriously.
If we're putting it that way, then yes.
What do you
Yes.
do?
To Alex's point, it's the second one I've had. Yeah. Second
Alex
time I'm
being
gonna
there says, "What is up, everybody?" I don't remember doing that. But okay.
I didn't write it.
Actually, no. Wait, a minute. I did do that. Never mind. Brain
Yeah,
fart.
what's up, everybody? What's going on in the world? We're having
Yeah,
fun
you
tonight.
idiot. I had a brain fart for a minute.
Does it smell?
Keep it up. You're saying.
So this is a wild harmony of honey drenched oranges, winter spiced fruitcake, and a floral peat smoke with the notes.
I never get those notes when I read the label.
Me
It's
either.
never-
Yeah, some English major wrote the notes on the back of these bottles.
Yeah,
over
it's
the years, right?
marketing.
I like this one. This is pretty good. And this is very similar. I think if you like, I'd have to A and B, but I feel like this is probably fairly similar to the Talisker 10-year-old whiskey. That one's a little less smoky and more of like the salty, briny kind of notes, I think, if I remember correctly.
I think I have a Talisker. I can't remember.
I like Talisker. I remember when I bought that and when it was under $50. That was before some of these bottlings kind of got hiked up in price. That was good. That was good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get myself my tacos. I'm hungry. I gotta eat something.
Del Taco.
10:29, so I gotta eat something. I gotta eat some dinner.
Alexander, where the Taco Bell dog.
Taco Bell though.
Oh yeah, I had chicken nuggets and rice because I need to go grocery shopping.
I was gonna say, damn.
Yeah, I had nothing to eat.
That's
My
rough.
bottom of the barrel is either rice or like pasta with like nothing.
Arroz con pollo.
Yeah, it's. But then again, if I do go to the grocery store, I haven't had hot dogs in a while. I might just get freaking hot dogs. It's so easy to make.
Chicken nuggets one day, hot dogs the other.
Oh my God.
Before you know it, you have a 3-year-old. No.
Sometimes, like, yeah, well, I watch these Instagram reels and see these people that some reason I'm drawn to these people that have such unhealthy lifestyles. This is my dinner: 6 hot dogs and a couple beers and some candy for dessert.
Yeah, but like tumor growing out of their neck. You know?
Well, what I was gonna say was you go to the doctor and they diagnose you with bad cholesterol and high blood pressure. You got to be on all these drugs. Not that I'm not on them right now, but
Oh,
come on.
I know it's tempting. Like I want to eat.
I'm on the drugs for all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Or
That's
some of
why I
them,
stopped.
yeah.
That's why I stopped doing some of the reviews for a little while. But then when it's all you got to do really is just regulate the amount of shit, no matter if it's a beer, a wine, a spirit, or the food. As long as you just moderate the amount of it you're putting in there, you can still do it, but just moderate it. Honestly, it's like tone it down.
You got to
sir.
keep it moderated.
Yeah, and don't hold the bottle this way and send that photo to your doctor. I'm moderating. Calm down.
Good. I'm just getting a little.
No, I'm moderating my consumption of Scotch whiskey. No.
Yeah,
Okay, sir.
Yeah, like going out to eat. It's like I like going out to eat.
That's a chore.
It's like, just get like a freaking salad with the burger.
You go out to eat and you get a salad.
With a burger, right?
Get the mozzarella fries though. Yeah, we don't need any.
I'll get the chef salad medium rare.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying for Alex. No mozzarella.
Alex like the mozzarella cheese hoagies fries.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds amazing.
I'll get the Caesar salad, hold the croutons.
I'll get the salad, hold the salad.
I mean, I think I've seen like Caesar salads have like more calories than fries.
I know, right? All the dressing, you know,
and like croutons, but.
It's really about the dressing at the end of the day with a lot of it.
Yeah,
but that's BS. I mean, I'm pretty sure a salad with dressing is better than a bunch of freaking potatoes that you're gonna put in this ranch base or something.
You got to look at the Molipano polysaturated trans.
Depends how you cook them. If you're talking about French fries, it's fried, right? But if you're talking about a baked potato, I don't think that could be that bad.
Yeah.
What about air frying? Well, it's not really
there's
frying
no
in
oil, right? Yeah.
It's hot air.
The only time I get like any lettuce and potatoes is just salad, so I force it.
The only time I eat lettuce is on a burger. No, wait a minute. No, I eat salad all the time. Well, it's what do you eat in conjunction with that salad? Fried food.
Well, salad doesn't fill you up. Like I can eat a salad and like I'm hungry in an hour. Like.
Well, same with chips though. Like you could eat a whole bag of chips. You're not.
Bring some tacos. That's what I'm doing.
Tacos.
What?
Oh yeah.
Tacos. I haven't had any dinner.
When's the last time you checked the blood pressure, sir? No, wait a minute. This is not the time for me to talk politics. Talk
I watched one of your shorts, Eric, earlier today. But that might have been.
Oh yeah. Oh well. Today. Oh, I did put out a short today about a tequila.
No, it was blood pressure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw your story.
Oh, I put the thing out about that. Yeah.
Was that the one that today, or that was the not?
That wasn't. No, I put out a short about a tequila bottle. Or.
I'll have to check
Listen,
that out.
you guys will appreciate this. I uploaded a video because every Friday I do one of my videos. And for some reason, I didn't upload the finished video. I uploaded the unedited video and I published it.
Cool.
I'm looking at it and I was like, wait a second, where's all my shit? And then I was like, oh. So I had to remove it from my YouTube channel.
Wrong
and then
file.
and then upload the edited one. I was like, damn it! It already had a bunch of views.
Yeah, I mean, I've
Yeah,
deleted.
but you told me
You
that
can
is-
see me walking into walking in and sitting down and getting ready for the video, and I'm like, wait, what? Why
They
is
just
that on there?
Oh,
raw beer.
Eden,
beer.
you should kept it the
Yeah.
way it is.
I should have. Yeah.
So put it as a raw review. There you go.
a raw review or behind the scenes.
Yeah, there you go.
That
Beer
would be the
Claw wants
video-
to know your channel name, Eric. He wants to see your
Oh,
tequila video.
it's right here in the blue text. It is Thomas Metal 75. And there, I don't have a bunch of tequila reviews. I enjoy tequila more than my reviews would come across. But on Thomas Metal 75, that channel, I set it up in a playlist. So go to playlist and you'll see Massachusetts beer reviews, Massachusetts whiskey reviews. There's one for Massachusetts tequila reviews. Go and check it out there. Well, yeah, Thomas Metal 75 is the name in blue. Woo.
You click the 3 dots next to someone's name on our, in the live stream here, and you can say go to channel.
Yeah.
I was checking it out because I was like, why can't I just click on their name? But
Well, let's
YouTube,
try
you know. YouTube, baby.
YouTube.
mine-
eh?
My
Well, while we're
YouTube.
on tequila talk, I guess I can pull out a tequila and we can talk tequila. Mhm. What's a
Hey,
bougie brand of
Alex,
tequila?
Ronnie wants to have a link to join us.
Yeah, I don't have Ronnie's socials, but
Do we want Ronnie? Yes, I probably do.
Take care of that.
Are you gonna bury it?
then he won't be able to join if you bury him.
Bury Ronnie? No, don't bury him.
No,
Enjoy Ronnie S.
Ronnie.
Ronnie. It's a very New York name. Ronnie.
New York.
And if he was in Van Halen, he'd be Ronnie with the devil.
Ronnie.
He jump. Go ahead, jump.
Ronnie with the devil.
There we go.
Oh, that's a good one.
Wait a minute.
Bad joke.
Hold on, I gotta
I
do
gotta
this.
clean out of this glassware. I'll be right back. And I need
Go
more
ahead,
water.
go ahead, go ahead.
Water is great for us drinkers. Keeps us healthy. I'll be back. Ronnie with-
There you go, Ronnie S.
Nice. So did you make tacos or are they frozen like some
No,
kind
no.
of-
My brother's girlfriend made them, but I
Oh, nice.
put them in the microwave
Okay.
and eat them because I'm
They're hard
hungry.
tacos, or
So they're not frozen. No, they're fresh.
Nice.
I never had a frozen taco. I don't think unless you eat a.
I don't know
Um,
if that's a thing. I was just
I mean, it could be if you go to Taco Bell or something.
Jack in the Box does that with their tacos. They like deep fry them or something. It's very bizarre.
Oh
Well,
yeah, there's
I
not
would
enough.
love to try Jack in the Box. I've never had them yet.
The
Ah,
western part of North Carolina has Jack in the Box, but I don't think I went there once, but I know
heard
they're weird.
They,
They've like
they had
tacos.
burgers, they had tacos, they had everything, but I never had them. I would love to review them on my channel one day.
whatever that link is that Last Beer posted is not correct. By the way, if anybody's watching, don't click on that. I don't know what it goes to.
Oh,
What's a
I know. I sent Ronnie onto his Facebook to get in.
Last Beer. I don't. He just posted a StreamYard link, but it's not the one to this stream. So I don't know.
No,
what
it's share your. I don't know. Which are
Don't let me be the last beer to
no
know.
the link. What I'm seeing here is you, and it's FEFERRAL link. I don't know. That's not the link to me.
So if I
Anyway.
didn't share it, it would literally be whatever's in the browser. That's the link because I never know what the sharing link is. It's just
Yeah,
really
no, that's correct. But whatever, I don't know what. Yeah, maybe
there's
he
no
copied
secret
something
link or
somewhere
something.
else.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If he's copying mine, like he's fine, but if he's not, it'd be
If you're
fine.
new to streaming, be sure to click on this link and get 10% off.
I know, right? Oh man.
I've been streaming for years.
Long con. This whole stream was just a StreamYard
Yeah,
ad.
but I've been streaming for years. I don't get it.
So if everyone's enjoying this stream, be sure to click this link below.
Oh
Stream,
man.
and you can watch Alex eat taco.
Alex the Taco Master.
Yeah, you got that right.
I had freaking Taco Bell like 2 nights ago, but man, that beefy, cheesy burritos, it's just like
Wow.
a glue of beans. It's
Huh. I
It's
don't eat fast
sort of
food
that-
anymore.
tortilla. It was disgusting.
I think when fast food got so expensive, it got to the point where you can get a meal from an actual restaurant for the same price. Why
yeah,
would you go to fast food?
Wow.
yeah, it does. It's starting to get to the point. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get to the level where I can go have a beer and get waited.
know,
on.
Like when I was growing up, I mean, I worked at Wendy's. It was one of my first jobs, and it was common for people like young people like in high school to work at like a place like that. Now, if
Yeah.
I go to a fast food place, it's
They
nothing
want-
but Mexican or Indian or like non. You know,
Yeah.
it's
Yep.
not. You no longer see like high school kids like
Except
flipping
for,
burgers.
I mean, Chick-fil-A. There's always the strange
Bunch of Mormons.
people. Yeah,
Oh, yeah. They're not open on Sunday.
Are they big on the West Coast? Chick-fil-A.
No. Chick-fil-A had a whole problem with their CEO being like a bigot, and so
Yeah.
they are not
Oh,
popular.
great.
They're not popular here.
We haven't
Them
had
and Walmart, it's also not popular here at all.
Cookout. That's like a big chain around here. I think they have like scripture on their
Ooh,
cup.
you know what's coming
I've
back?
never
I think
heard
we
of
were
that.
talking about this with Alex one of the times I was on. Roy Rogers is reopening.
I've seen
Whoa,
it.
they usually-
It's open.
Yeah.
I've only seen Roy Rogers at a rest areas on
There is a
highways.
Roy
Yeah, that's
Rogers.
all I know. of Roy Rogers.
There is a Roy Rogers in New Jersey, not too far from here. And
Jersey Turnpike.
never
I don't remember
had
that on the
one.
Jersey Turnpike.
Now, I do know.
I've been
Roy
on the
Rogers.
Jersey Turnpike, all right.
Yeah, but there's a Roy Rogers around here. There's a Roy Rogers around here. And because my Aunt Patty said, "Hey, Roy Rogers coming back
After
around."
30 years, yeah.
I mean,
All I
it's crazy.
know,
Again,
all I know on that Jersey Turnpike is if you ever have to, and I'm not making this up. If you ever need to get off the highway and you get off at the Whitney Houston rest area, oh my god,
And
I needed some caffeine. I had to get off.
Give it
I'm
up,
like,
USA.
that's kind of weird. And I was trying to get back on the highway. I was not all the way over enough. And I got off on the wrong exit and I made my way into some disheveled, rundown town called Irvington, New Jersey, outside of like Camden or Trenton or something. And I'm like,
huh.
I don't know where I am. And I guarantee you I'm going to get to the Baptist church any moment. I'm like, there it is. I'm like, there's more boards on the wall, on the doors of buildings than there are human beings. I'm like, I got to get out of here. Like, make sure you just stay on the highway if you need to. I'm like, my
can,
car was orange and I stood out like a sore thumb over there.
I can sympathize with you. I had friends in northern Illinois, and so you'd fly into Chicago. I'd get a rental car, and I didn't want to take the tollways because I mean out here we don't have any tollways or whatever you call them. So
Oh.
I was like, I'm not paying for that. So I was like, I'm going to take the side streets. Taking the side streets of Chicago is not the safest choice.
No, same deal. Yeah.
Even in-
Same deal
yeah,
around
you-
Newark. Yep.
It is. It's worth it because like in West Virginia when I drove to Ohio, if you avoid the tolls, you're basically riding on these country roads near the highway. They're like,
Yeah.
get you there, but it's like by a river and creek. It's like these weird ass hills. It's like I'm about to hit somebody coming up. Like, yeah, just take a right down Painter Road. You can go and get you there. Like this.
Keith, Keith comes from the area of Popcorn Sutton.
Yeah. I was like,
Take it right on
yeah.
the
Next
squirrel.
time I would just go to the bank and get some freaking dollar bills out and just take the toll roads.
Keith ended up in some moonshiners camp. You know?
Sir, I didn't mean to, sir.
Went through some West Virginia town, was stuck.
West Virginia.
Dude, I watched I can't remember who did this like video where he went to West Virginia. I think it was I can't remember his name. But there's nothing there. There's hardly any business. There's no work. Like
It's a lot of mountains, which are very nice to look at. But yeah, there's not a lot of cities.
there's not there's not a lot of places to like make a living in West Virginia. It's
Charleston, that's like there's like a university in one of the towns. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. There's not a lot.
yeah.
But I think they have weed might be legalized there, but that's
Might as well. What else are you gonna do? Oh man, is that the state where that most inbred family is? Have you seen that on
Probably, yeah.
YouTube? There's a YouTube channel where they go visit these
Or they-
people. They're apparently the most inbred family in America.
Oh my God! Why does that sound familiar? That we watched that with somebody else?
yeah, the
on the
wild and
channel one time?
wonderful whites of West Virginia. I think.
The fuck.
I mean, they're lucky. They got all those mountains because I love the mountains. But
Yeah. That's
one
it.
of the inbred guys just barks like he doesn't talk. He just barks like a dog.
That sounds familiar. What the world?
And in the
Why?
Let's get him
One of
out.
the family members died, and they just buried him across the street. Like they went to visit them. Where's so and so? Oh, and he's just like barking, bark, bark, bark. And then he takes him across the street, and he's pointing at the ground, and there's mound there where the guy was buried.
That's retarded. No pun intended.
Oh
What
my
the
God.
fucking hell?
Yeah, that's not.
Oh,
Yeah, I-
well,
Moved on to this.
Oh, there
where'd
you
the
go.
host go? We don't know. Where? What? Wait a minute.
Astaville. I don't know what AE. How do you?
Huh.
At Astaville.
Astaville. It's Fontaflora.
Huh.
Summer solstice. West Coast.
Oh, Fonta Flora.
What's going on with that guy? I know you've said something with Strata Mosaic.
Not to be confused with Sarah Flora.
630.
The brewer girl.
I don't know. It's a good 6.5%. I think that's the sweet spot for like an IPA that's not going to get you trashed.
You know about that story, right, Keith? Sarah Flora and Fanta Flora.
No.
Sarah Flora Brewing had a huge YouTube channel, and she was starting to get into commercial brewing, like making her own beers and selling it. And she had her whole logo, and she had a business. Like, it was all legal stuff. And then she ended up just all of a sudden she just kind of disappeared. And it turned out that she got a cease and desist from Fanta Flora because their last name is the same as her last name.
Yeah.
And they said that she would have to change her brewing name and everything. Sounds like she just said, fuck it. Like, you know, and
Yeah.
you're in the towel.
Because they're from North Carolina, so I'm sure they're probably not even the same area. It's like
No, she's in California, or she was. I don't know. I don't know her, but the last time I had seen a video.
Ronnie, welcome.
Yo, what's up?
Good thing I can bring you into the show. So welcome.
I am
Ronnie.
back, my friend. Hetty.
Hey, same timing. I got Ronnie in. Just
Yeah,
now.
was it Ronnie?
What's up, Alex?
Yeah, baby.
the
Nice to
host-
see you.
Eric.
Ronnie, baby.
hostess.
What's
Cheers,
up,
everybody.
everybody else? Cheers,
There was
everyone.
another gentleman in the chat that said tequila. How about some Fortaleza?
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Fireball or what's that?
Fireball.
Tequila gets a bad rap because people drank it to excess in their college years.
Oh God.
Well, it's tasty when you get
For
the
me, it was the Goldschlager, but yeah.
Oh, woo! Yeah, that sounds more dangerous to me.
Hell yeah.
Well, it's not
Yeah.
good
How's
coming back
everybody
up.
doing
I'll tell you.
tonight?
How are we doing, Ronnie?
Yeah, I don't have any
How you doing?
liquor in the house.
Good.
Yeah, good.
Everything's well.
How's Keefy Ski?
Just just about to pass out of our recliner and yeah.
Cheers, man.
You're about to pass out. What?
No, I'm living the recliner lifestyle, but no.
Oh, man, we
He's
gotta get
living
Stark up here.
The Drewski life.
Yeah, yeah. The
Ah! Ah!
Oh, you have this pretty similar chair, right?
well, yeah, no, it's a computer chair, but it could be up
It
there.
has the brown.
Yeah, it's,
Is it the brown shit stain on it?
it might be black, but yeah, I can shit on it. If I need to.
You can
You
shit,
get shit on for it.
it. You shit on it. Ugh.
I love
Ronnie,
Drewski.
you
Yo,
drinking Corona or-
I'll always stand up for Drewski, man.
Drewski Brewski.
He's a saint.
He's one of the
He's not
originals.
even drinking a brewski. He's drinking a Jim Beam and Coke, right?
He's
That's
one.
right.
Drewski is one of the originals.
Original badass.
Well, I
Isn't
think
that a song by Kid Rock?
said, like, yeah, when he's just sober, he's perfectly fine. But yeah, it just
No, he can't be sober. He's not the same.
But sometimes he gets out of control, yeah. Because he's been on
Fucking
Alex stream, and yeah, we talked about his sugar company, and it's like,
Yeah.
He has a sugar
Yeah.
company.
He works for some
We have
refinery
talked about
company or
that,
something like
yes.
that.
We
In the
have.
factory portion, I think.
CNH.
Good for him, man. Good for
but
him.
yeah, the times he streams is way off from whenever I'm on there. It's like,
What time is that?
well, like it seems like it'd be like Tuesday morning that stream starts.
He's in Michigan, is that right?
But I think he's
Yeah,
also
I think
off
so.
work or something for a while, and then
Yeah.
he's
He's
On
a
and
good
off
man.
working.
for
He's
a
a,
couple.
he's a
of
good
months.
he's a good man.
He tries.
What's that? Keith, that doesn't look as hazy.
No, it's a West Coast. Definitely not filtered.
Any of you guys ever tried this one before?
Corona.
I love Corona. Corona's a good beer.
Good beer.
Corona.
Corona.
I had that
I
recently.
surrender that. That's good stuff. Good stuff.
They've definitely perfected the like. You wouldn't want to pour that into a glass because that would.
No.
You don't even need
Right?
to, man. Yeah, it's
Shove
better out
lime,
of the bottle.
lime in there.
That's a funny
You
way
know,
of
I'm
putting
not
That's
it.
drinking-
it, it's actually tastes better out of the bottle.
When
Yeah.
I'm drinking
Yeah.
this,
It's the whole
because
experience
I
of it.
have a Corona, but it won't be a regular Corona. It will be a different Corona. But you'll get what I'm putting down when I drink the last beer.
Yeah. What
Alex,
is
what
that?
does your shirt say? Operation what? Yellow ribbon?
Yeah.
I know. I thought
Cool.
it said bourbon when I first saw it.
What is the
It
yellow
wasn't
ribbon?
Bourbon. It wasn't bourbon.
It's a military.
does that
Is
mean?
it for the families that lost somebody? Like the husband went off into the military or something and died, right? They put
Is
a
that what- is that
yellow
what it
ribbon around the
is?
tree.
Oh, okay.
Or those
Yeah,
ribbons.
yeah. That's the song, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's song, big man.
All right.
Cool.
4th of
What was I
July
gonna
coming
say?
up.
Yeah.
Fourth of July for sure. You got that right.
What's the plans, gentlemen? Anybody got a good plan?
No.
It's supposed to be a lot of
Not
rain
with me. I
down
don't
down
know.
here in
Oh yeah.
Florida.
Mm.
They're saying
More
they're
rain.
forecasting a lot of rain.
Yeah, same
That
with
would
me.
suck. I hope it doesn't.
Yeah, it
It's-
would.
It's not gonna rain out.
I mean, that's
Same
awesome.
with me.
Because it might actually. There's usually events in
Same
downtown.
with me, my friends.
What's up, Alex?
Go
I
see.
same with me. We're gonna bring tomorrow too.
No, we were talking about the 4th of July.
Yeah, but we also have
And
graduation.
tomorrow, yeah.
I don't know about for July.
All right, they-
Graduation tomorrow. There's a graduation tomorrow.
My niece graduated today. She's in Long Island
Mm.
by you.
Heck yeah. Well,
And
cheers.
did you go?
No, I didn't go. No,
She
I'm
graduated
gonna-
college.
no, high school.
Oh, it's like, damn, like you look really good for someone who has a niece that graduated college.
Oh, not that far.
You're
away.
welcome.
Ronnie owes me because he didn't go with his niece during high school. Owes me.
I owe you, Alex.
You should have went.
I always owe Alex something.
Because you're
All
supposed
right.
to be with your family, not
Why
be.
would Alex get it?
Here's what we're
You're
gonna
not
do. We gotta get
supposed to
Alex.
be. You're not supposed to be in Florida. You're supposed to be with your niece. You
No,
really
you're
want-
right, Alex.
Well, he's in Florida.
What the party is going to be in a couple of weeks, and I'm going up. to the
Okay, I
party.
suggest that. All right,
That
we're good.
works.
We're good.
All right,
I
we gotta
mean,
get
sure.
Alex.
I have to make sure I please Alex.
Yeah. Ooh.
From North Carolina to
No,
New York.
Eric,
it's
Yeah,
there we go.
Ronnie,
Ooh.
it's not,
Ooh.
Ronnie, it's not about pleasing me. It's about pleasing yourself and joining your family. That's all.
Eric, just let it go.
I heard masturbation.
Steve, Steven, you worry about that. No, I met.
No. Give me the noogie, Alex. I came up with that nasty. What I was gonna say was we got to get you a tequila at some point to review, Alex.
Tequila. Well,
I think
had
you should get a
Yeah.
mezcal.
Eric,
Get him a
that
mezcal.
bottle you just had, can you pick it
Or
up again?
mezcal.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is
Can you pick
the
Can you pick out the
one you
bottle?
might. This is the one you might find in your
It
lifetime.
looks
I
like
don't really know.
It
This
looks
is-
like a
this
golf
is the-
ball.
This is the name of tequila when people think of a hard to find or one that they want. The well, when I found it, I
Fortaleza.
jumped on it. It's the Fortaleza. Yeah, that's the
But Ronnie,
biggest name in
you're gonna be hanging
tequilas,
out with your
probably.
niece in a couple of weeks. You said.
I'm gonna try to get with her in tomorrow.
I like the
My-
cork.
my-
Yeah, I
my
like
new
that
one.
top.
So that's the agave plant.
Ronnie,
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like
Ronnie's
a
going to
golf
you.
ball, right? Doesn't it look like a golf
Yeah, so
ball?
that's the agave plant,
Yeah.
I said,
and it's a long cork.
I
Oh yeah,
said,
Ronnie's gonna do that in a couple weeks. Yeah.
Yeah,
get
we're gonna
together
do
with
that,
your niece.
Alex. Yep. Sorry.
if you can't make it, that's a problem.
No, I
That's
can make it,
fine.
Alex. Yep,
I got a
He
ball.
plans on making it.
I can make it. I always
Anyways.
make it. When I plan to make it, I make it.
Good.
Actually, Ronnie, since you're coming to New York, when we can,
You think I should visit you, Alex?
Exactly in a couple weeks.
Yeah, it's
That's
only
like 2
Yeah.
hours away.
How far is Alex
Really
from? A serious question.
Yeah, I can
How
look it up.
far
for you.
is Alex from Long Island?
I can look that
Uh,
up. It's gonna be about an hour and a half.
I'll
maybe
give
to
you the
two.
exact town, Eric.
Well, I'm gonna. Okay, if
No,
you want to put
don't
it in the
say that.
private chat, I
Put
can
it,
look. if
yeah,
you
I was gonna
it
say,
in
put it in the
private-
private chat.
Nah, nobody cares.
We are.
I'm just gonna look up Long Island. I'm just gonna look
No,
up
because Long Island's
Long
actually
Island.
it's a pretty big place.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
so-
look it up as a general term.
So Eric,
To.
it's islip. ISLIP.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
ISLIP. You probably
Yeah,
heard
yeah,
of it.
okay.
No,
Yeah.
How far is it?
I'm gonna put in Alex's town.
If it's
Cherry
too
Grove,
far,
is
it's
that
fine.
where Alex is at?
We tried. We
No.
tried.
He is 2 hours and he's 130 miles away.
2 hours, what, like closer to 3 or what?
Mm.
Is that taking into account traffic?
Almost two. Oh, just depending on how you do it, you're going to be there in you can be there no later than 2.5 hours.
Oh wow, not too bad.
Between
As
2
long as-
hours and 19 minutes to about the 2 hour 30
As
minutes.
long as no traffic, that's the problem.
Is Alex in
Right.
like
Yeah.
central Jersey?
You're basically
I'm
about the
South-
southern
I'm
part.
South Jersey. I am South
Yeah.
Jersey. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm surprised it wouldn't take longer than that,
Mm.
honestly. But then that depends on traffic, man. Like you're going through the
Yeah,
city.
no, exactly.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
about to
Yeah.
say. It's 2 hours, but it's 3 hours if it's traffic.
That's
Yeah.
what. Okay, so Eric, that's what it says right now at this time.
Yes.
Right.
During the
exactly.
day.
Add up. And-
During
and-
the day,
and
on
again-
any given day, it's gonna be probably 4 hours.
Well,
or
again, minimally, you're at 130 miles for that trip.
so. Right.
And when do you
So,
want
so
to do
that's
this?
why I can give you for an actual number.
And
There.
when do you want to do this, Ronnie? In a couple weeks, you said.
Yeah, I don't think I can make it, Alex.
That's a long way. That's a
It's
long
a
way
long,
there.
a long
Alex, unfortunately.
drive. Yeah, man.
Well, then
One
You're
of
never-
these days, maybe.
you're never
You can
going to
never
meet
say
me
no.
'cause listen, you're worrying about stupid traffic. You're never going to meet
That's
me.
not the
Stupid
point.
traffic, Alex. It's not stupid.
You don't have a
traffic.
vehicle, Alex. It doesn't make a lot of
I'm
sense.
Ronnie, you're gonna have to
sorry,
own
I'm
him.
sorry.
You have to owe him now.
I'm sorry I don't vehicle. That's the problem with people.
Oh, did you hear? Wait a minute. Did you hear what Steven just said?
No.
He said you're gonna have to owe him.
Ronnie's got to owe Alex now.
I'm gonna owe Alex.
No, Alex is gonna have to owe Ronnie.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Why would I owe Alex?
because
Because you're gonna-
you're
I
not
don't
going to make
know.
it.
That's what
You're
I'm
not gonna
getting
make
at.
it to
No.
visit him.
Because
Oh,
you're
but
gonna
what
be-
if I do
you're gonna
go?
You're going to be close by. Let's get it done.
What if I do go?
Oh,
Would
yeah,
Alex?
Alex
owe
wants
me?
to bury it.
Alex,
Yeah,
you
bury
need to get
the
a,
hatchet, right?
Wait a minute,
Everybody worries
Alex.
about traffic. Everybody wants to
No,
bury-
Alex, you can do this.
Alex, you
can do
live in a
this.
very traffic-heavy area.
Dang it, Eric, now I
that's-
want
No,
some
we
on the
got
horse.
this. No, we got this. There has to be trains from. There has to be Amtrak's from New Jersey to Long Island. Come on, that's a vacation.
That's
kinda
also a
area.
good point. Yeah.
You got to be
Can we
able
look,
to do
can,
that.
can we look that up?
Yeah, but
You can
Ronnie-
definitely get that done.
Ronnie's hanging out with his family. I'm not gonna interrupt that.
You got to
Can
meet
we
his
look that up?
family.
There's only so many days. It's like
Yeah, man.
Everybody's
It's like
worried about that. That's
you
the
try to
problem.
spend
I'm not
time
even
with
gonna-
family,
I don't even want to look that up. Like that
and,
is
and,
like
and
a
then it's like,
possibility
oh, I
now.
gotta go to see Alex. Like he's like 4 hours
Ronnie, we'll give
away.
you my address the next couple weeks, and we can figure this out. I'm
All right,
done.
You can
Alex.
get on the train there, yeah. That'd
We'll
be
try
fun.
to do it, Alex. We'll try to do it.
If you can
If
get
not,
on a
we'll-
plane on a
if
train
not,
to
we'll
Long
bury
Island,
it.
it'd be good.
If not, we'll bury it some other time when you're in the vicinity.
Do you ever come to Florida, Alex?
Mm.
Does
Actually,
Alex ever leave New Jersey?
I've actually been to Florida in 2001. It was
Uh-huh.
pretty cool.
That's even a better
2001.
question. Have you left this? When's the last time you were out of state that wasn't Boston? I guess.
Well, I left the state in 4 or 5 years ago, which is in Boston.
I just.
But prior, but after that, I was still going to my cousin April's, which is in
Long Island.
no, not
Long Island.
I just
no,
like
no,
No, it's
I-
pronounced Long Island.
no. I enjoyed it too.
So no,
'Cause I went to my
we're
cousin
not
April's.
judging, but the answer is no.
Hold on. No, let Alex finish.
Eric, you're not listening. I went to my cousin April's beforehand. Then I went to Massachusetts that year, and then I
Massachusetts
went.
beer reviews.
But no,
Oh,
then
I
I
got
went to
the
my
shirt
cousin
on.
April's in the
2021 that was.
No, and then 2022 because I enjoyed going to my cousin April's
Oh,
every
cousins, yeah.
4 weeks, every month or two or whatever. Because
Oh, I
and that's in Maryland. That's in Maryland.
I was gonna say I'm wearing the Get Up shirt
In
from when we
Maryland.
got together
In
in
What does
2021.
that say? What does it say?
This is the Get Up shirt that was put together for everybody when we got together in
Is
2021.
that the one that
Alex.
Trish made?
Yeah, you're damn
I
right.
have
That's
the
the one.
shirt somewhere, but I don't know
2021.
where it's at.
Yeah.
My
So
sister
that
and I
was
couldn't
when he
figure
got
it
out of the state and he went to. So when Alex said I went to Boston, 2021. This was.
So you just happen to be wearing that shirt.
No,
Yeah.
No,
I,
Trish
me yes,
made the
me yes
shirt.
today. Yeah, yeah.
Trish has
Today
made
I
the
happen to be
shirt.
wearing it. Yeah. Yep.
Trish made the shirts.
Yeah. But yes, to Ronnie's point, today I happen to be wearing it and it worked for a conversation.
What does it say again? Day
This one
drinking crew?
says Day Drinking Crew, Boston 2021 in the back of the shirt. It does say Thomas Metal on it.
Does it really? Show it. Show it.
I
I don't know
got.
if you're
I
gonna be
gotta
able to
talk
see
my
it very
sister
well.
if she has those shirts.
Maybe I
That's
can
cool,
I
raise
have
this
to
a little
talk to my
bit.
sister and see if she has that shirt because
Let's
Trish made that
see.
shirt.
Hold on, Alex.
There we go.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Thank you, Trish. Thank you.
You don't
Trish.
get a number though. No number.
No, I didn't get the number, but it's at Thomas Metal anyways. Yeah, Trish.
That's
our
cool,
buddy,
man. That's cool.
Our buddy.
Thank you, Trish.
And these
Boston
are
2021.
whoa! They're
Easy
nice
there.
and, hold on. It's
Slow
nice
down
and,
there.
It's nice and
Oh,
and
you're showing the
fabricy, so-
Yeah,
material.
but the thing is,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know what my shirt.
So if everybody got beer on their stuff or whatever, it was nice and breathable.
Yo,
That's
that's
cool.
really
Eric-
fucking
Eric,
cool,
I
man.
don't-
Sorry about that.
I don't know where my shirt is, Eric.
We didn't know what
I
Eric
don't know
was
where
doing
yours
there.
is. Oh,
And
I
I
don't know
hope
either.
my sister didn't throw it out. If not, she's gonna have to talk to Trish. to
Oh,
get me
Alex,
new.
you don't know where yours is?
No, I
Trish
don't.
is not talking to anybody. She's talking to some muscly armed man right now.
I don't care about that. I met him. He's
Me
cool.
either. You're
A
damn right. We don't care
muscle
about that.
man.
No, I
He is
met
bigger
him.
than you,
I've already
Ronnie.
met him.
Or this-
I've already
I'm,
this-
met
I'm,
him.
I'm
this
not
dude
that
that she's
big,
dating.
so
I've already met him.
is
I've
he
already-
bigger than
Yeah, dude.
Keith?
No,
Yeah.
he's on Instagram. I've already met him.
He's
but
bigger
I
than
told
John
him.
Anelli in the muscle department.
Yeah, you know the
Is
thing
John and Nelly big these days?
No.
In
John
general,
Anelli.
but not this guy's even more muscular. In the
Why?
big
John
department.
and Nelly's working out?
No,
Oh, not that John Anelli's a cool dude. I can't
he's
complain.
cool
But
as shit. Let's not talk
Trish is.
shit about him. He's a saint.
I think the point that I'm making is that this guy that Trish is dating or whatever, is some roid raging muscle
Jabroni.
looking dude.
Oh, okay.
That kind
okay,
of a dude.
okay. I could see that. I could see that.
Superficial
thing is-
bullshit.
And the thing
She's
is, I'm not-
she's probably attracted to like that kind of
and the
dude.
thing is,
Yeah,
no,
that-
because
here's
you
where we're
know
going
what?
with that,
Because
yeah,
you
yeah.
know what? You know what? Brandon was.
We don't know.
Brandon was mustard too. Mustard too.
Brandon was mustard too.
Yeah, he
Mustard-
was. He had the fucking muscles.
You're
man.
not getting the
He
point.
mustard.
He was strong too. He's skinny. He was.
You remember
all-
the time he
Well,
took
he
his
wasn't
shirt
taking
off?
roids.
Remember the time Brandon
Yes.
took his shirt off
Yes.
on camera?
Brandon's
Oh my
a
God,
saint
that
for that. He's a saint for that.
He's
I
done that a
mean, I
couple of
love him.
times, in a funny way.
Listen,
I'll take my shirt off right now. Alex.
don't do that. I've done it multiple times. But
only if Keith wants me to.
keep it up. You're saying
Kiefer Sutherland.
no.
Stream is
No.
we can draw.
Did you know that orange is the new yellow? That's a beer.
Orange is yellow.
Maybe I should bring that out.
Eric, are you talking about Ronald something or are you talking about Keith something?
I'm
Yeah,
talking
Oh
about.
yeah, Keith
Oh, get me
Sutherland.
started.
I'm talking about Kiefer Sutherland
Keith-
over here.
Kiefer.
I'm
Kiefer
having fun.
World Sutherland.
Don't
Oh,
take
Ronald
that.
trying
Sutherland.
to
Oh
hear
my God.
Ronnie's life story. So you're
Wait,
from
wait a minute, but Ronald Sutton was a saint,
Right.
wasn't he? Come on.
What'd you say?
Who's
Ronnie.
saint?
You're from Long Island,
I am from Long Island. Yeah.
but you moved down.
might have to unfriend him. We might have to
Yeah. I
friend
moved to
him.
Florida a few years back. I live here now,
Mm.
It
but I
seems
go
like
I go up to Long Island quite frequently though.
there's like an extreme. Yeah,
That's
so
what
it's
I'm
like
saying.
New York,
That's what I'm
Florida,
saying, Ronald, Ronnie.
Yeah, I guess you're
If you
probably
go
right.
to New York, come by here in a
Like,
couple of weeks and we can hang
Why
out.
would you bother with anything in between, right?
Well, yeah, my family was New York to North Carolina, which is, I guess,
That's
A lot of
long
people do
area.
the North Carolina thing, but it's
Yeah.
you're not getting the full Florida.
Oh,
No.
it's like North Carolina's just a bunch of humidity and it's and
I don't like
And
humidity. No, that's disgusting. It happens to me.
I like the
We
humidity.
had that recently, Alex.
Everybody gets humidity though. I mean, there's humidity in New York. It was like
What?
100 degrees this past week.
Don't get any
I
heat
mean,
where I
last
live.
week, Alex. That's what I'm talking
rather
about. We
be
just had that, Alex.
yeah,
Yeah.
because then you kind of get a taste of the North. Because
You got to
Exactly.
come west. There's no
More there.
humidity out here.
I don't mind humidity at all.
Oh, wait a minute.
Taste
Shark,
of the
what's up
North.
there, Shark? What's up
Shark?
there, buddy?
I don't mind humidity.
I said
I'll take it.
Shark. What's up there, buddy? I'm sorry. I've been
yeah, it wasn't
you two have been teasing me. Oh my!
No one's.
But I
we're
know
having fun.
I know New York was having record temperatures this week. It was
Yeah,
like
the
But
102,
then it
34.
went back down to like 70s. Like
They were not.
yeah,
they
that's
were-
kind of crazy. Yeah.
They were not record temperatures
We didn't talk these
overall, but
seasons.
they were record temperatures for the
What?
month of June.
I'm
You
sure
don't get that.
You know,
I'm sure it
You don't
felt
get
like a
that
record
temperature.
temperature.
Yeah, well, what I'm getting at is you don't get that temperature on the thermometer in the month of June like that. Never. You will. You might in August, but never in June. Most of the time.
it's weird. Yeah.
It's summer, man.
Yeah.
Like the whole East Coast, the
It
summertime.
just
Wait,
started. It just went boom, summer.
The
Yeah,
100 should
the
be
summer
June,
solstice.
The
Right.
100 should be July, August, and maybe the beginning of September.
It's the most wonderful time of the
Maybe.
year, is summertime.
Keep it up.
Oh, I agree. I agree with Ronnie
You
on that.
got
100%.
you got the 4th of July, bro, in like a week. I love the 4th of July. Fireworks,
am with
family, and fun.
And just to say this, Bronny, does your girl like this stuff though?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Good.
well, she
I'm
should
seeing your
if-
girl in a couple years.
If I like it, Alex. If I like it, she likes it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not
Well,
that.
I don't know if that. You really want that nigga, don't you? They hurt, man. They
He
really.
wants a
Want,
noogie. Ew.
well, he might want a nigga because he's not getting the point. I
Why would
swear.
I want a noogie, Alex?
He wants a noogie on his point.
Keep it up, you're saying.
It's
Who's
hard
this
to-
saying? Eric
hard
is
to
this
hear
saying?
San Diego.
We're all saints apparently.
What is up there, my friend? What's up there?
He's giving you the peace sign. Peace sign.
Oh yeah,
You know
East
what?
Wind Farms.
yes. Nice to see you, buddy. Let me know if you want to jump on in. He's
Peace in the Middle East.
Yeah.
Cheers.
That ain't gonna ever
I am
happen.
not gonna drink this beer.
What was wrong? What's wrong?
I said I'm not gonna drink this beer. I'm gonna make a tequila drink.
Nice
That's
job.
fine.
About to
You'll
explode.
do a review on your channel then. That's
I was
fine.
wondering about that, Eric. I was like, you went to whiskey, now you're going back to beer.
Yeah,
Whiskey,
I'm gonna make
beer,
I'm gonna make a
tequila.
drink called the
He's
Potanga.
legendary. Trust me. Eric is legendary. He's
I'm
Eric is a
legendary.
legend.
I totally get the honey in the Highland Park though. Like
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
getting, like,
Yeah.
They're going
yeah.
Oh, you went
Eric's
to
got
some
the
of that a little bit. Yeah,
legendary shirt on.
yeah it's a
Happened?
fun it's a fun shirt. And again, I didn't mean to show you the skin there, but like it's like an
Eric-
athletic shirt.
No, you
Eric
It's an
has a little
athletic shirt
belly
where
going on.
it's an athletic shirt where it
Say,
breathes.
hey, save that for your OnlyFans.
you got you
Hey,
Alex, wait a minute. Alex said he was gonna have an OnlyFans once. Didn't
No,
he?
he didn't. He never said that.
I might.
He
have
did. He said it was just gonna be for beer though.
Only beers.
Only beers.
No,
that
it's
was
called
very.
only.
Yeah,
It's called Only Drams.
Only beers. That's a great idea.
Only tears, where you just
That's-
cry.
No, only beers with Alex the Beer Master.
They're only frozen
That's the
tacos.
best fucking that's the
The
best
most-
idea.
The
Right.
most depressed channel. The
Hold
most
on.
depressed.
Alex,
on YouTube.
are you listening
Oh my
to
God.
this?
Oh,
Alex,
listen.
only beers with Alex the Beer Master. Right?
No.
He can drink a beer and pick up his belly, pick up his shirt.
Oh,
No. The
This
most
is
depressed.
athletic fabric.
The most depressed website on the internet. Only tears. No,
Why would it
Uh.
be depressed?
because it's only tears.
Only Alex.
tip him to take a drink.
Oh, shit.
You do it. You
You
do it.
know,
You do it.
you got the legendary Josh
There
here.
it is.
What's
You
up
got
there,
it.
buddy?
Hey.
Appreciate you. And cheers.
It's got the mushroom glass.
Hell
I'll be right
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That looks
Cheers.
like a New England IPA to me.
It is. Yeah. Long live beer works.
Nice.
I just had one of those earlier.
There you go.
It was a terpene beer.
Nice.
Fuck the Phillies.
Yeah, Josh, I was watching that
Fuck the Mets.
Swish beer review. I think I
Is that Adele on your
Sorry.
chest? Or what is that?
Yeah, it's just some random girl. I don't know who it
Okay.
is.
A random
Those
what?
are great.
Random
What did you
bitch.
think of that Bissell Brothers Swish? I think I have one of their beers.
I've had one. I told you that. I've had one Bristol Brothers.
Yeah, Swish is good. It's like I said, it's one of those like iconic like focal banger.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Yeah, Josh, I changed allegiances.
Wow, that's terrible.
No, it's just for tonight. I'm a Mets fan.
You should support your city.
That's,
Wait a minute. Did I hear this
One
correctly?
Everton.
Alex said
Who's in,
Bristol
um,
Brothers?
who's in first place?
I just said Bristol Brothers, Bumpy.
No, Bissell.
I mean-
It's called Bissell.
I mean,
But
we
anyways,
just got swept by the Rock or by
The Mets-
Houston, but I mean,
the Mets
the
are really
Phillies
good.
are still-
Mets had
Yeah,
a
no,
bad
Phillies are
loss
I've
tonight.
only had it a year ago though. I haven't had any of their beers, but
You guys
one of
were
them
We'll get
good
them
one-
next time.
good.
that
It was good.
We're what?
I liked it, but I
the
haven't.
Mets. The Mets were first, but then
No,
Not-
yeah,
they're
they
not
had
anymore.
they had a great run, but
They got good. They got
past,
really good
past
pitching.
week and a half or so, garbage. Totally. With a gem like here or there.
Good question.
Yeah, it's
oh
not-
yeah, they
Mets,
had a
they
good
suck.
run. Then they put that. They had the whole like LGBTQ. And
they
then,
had
like,
that's what they say the after the Pride night the fucking they
then
went
they
down.
went. They lost
Oh.
six.
They-
Then they
they-
lost 6 in a row. Yeah.
It was more than that, I think. I think
Right.
it's like the past 12 games, but like it's like 2 and 10. I think
Alex sent Shark a
2 and
link.
10,
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know.
and that's since the Pride night.
Oh,
or anything.
Y'all should have never done it, but
They have
didn't.
to, right? Every team does it, right? What the fuck?
we didn't do it.
No, really?
A
Yeah.
lot of them do. I think something similar.
They stopped doing it now.
The Eagles got flack for not posting anything about Pride Month.
Why would they post? It's not even in season for fucking Eagles.
Right?
They just- yeah.
It's gotten to the point where
That's
it's
a good,
not even
that's a
in
good
season,
point,
but-
Ronnie.
Every
I'm not a
every
bastard, but that's a good point.
yeah, I don't want to be forced to have to
every
do something.
yeah.
Not cool. Like
But what do they do? Acknowledge it on their Twitter page?
The
I
Phillies
guess they
didn't
have to
do-
probably make their logo be like a rainbow logo. I
the
guess,
Phillies didn't really do anything for
You
Pride
making a
Month,
cocktail,
either.
Eric, or what are you doing?
so
up
that you
there?
didn't have
Yeah,
a
so
night,
it's called it's a
special night.
patanga.
And
Well,
look
El
who's
yeah,
the-
what's
Leño
wrong with
Blanco.
making posts that? Yeah, I support
And
this
Coke.
community, but I don't need to redo my jerseys and make a whole month.
Oh, you gotta do everything, bro.
Yeah,
The,
it's-
the
it's
jerseys have
like-
to be redone for the whole night.
Yeah.
That's just the
Can't we
first
just
step is
say
the
we
jersey.
accept
Nah,
these
they-
people, but we don't want to change our
They
whole
didn't do
branding
anything.
for a month. For
Go
these-
good for the Phillies, man.
And-
If that's true,
And look,
good for
look
them,
who's
man.
in first place. We're
Yeah.
not. Yeah.
So yeah, maybe the Mets could learn something from that. I
Yeah.
don't know though.
Alex,
like the
send
match.
Shark a link.
Like, you know what? Solve the problem easily.
Yeah. Anyways, the thing that I'm drinking, which doesn't have a lime, I should probably cut a lime. It's called an El Batanga, and that is typically made with this
Here,
El
Shark.
Tequileño
I'll get rid of that.
Blanco
Yeah.
tequila and cola.
Huh.
And it's typically made for whatever reasoning with El Tequileño Blanco,
Hmm.
which isn't
Once
really
again, I will
100%.
I will get rid of it.
It's not 100% agave, but
I wouldn't
they can't call it and they can still call it additive free, because whenever they add some of the sugar, they add it. I think when they add some sugar to do fermentation, they add, well, that's the point. They add it during fermentation, so it's naturally absorbing into this tequila,
Mm.
as opposed to they created the tequila.
I got it, Alex.
They
Thank you.
they did the distillation, and then in the back end they're not doing any of the sweetening or adding other flavors and doing a flavored tequila, if that makes any sense. So that's how they get around saying that we're not additive free. So I guess, but it was like I forget, this was on sale for
Maybe
like
Shark.
11 or 12 bucks. So I'm like, that's when you try this, I guess.
That is
Pretty
cheap.
good. Yeah, it's cheap and it doesn't really taste that way. So good.
Yeah.
Yeah. This would be really good with some lime and I could do a little splash of lime.
Mm.
It's a little funkier than if you did like just like a rum and coke. I think
Keep
some,
it funky.
You'll
depending on
get
what
that
kind of
good
rum you
short.
use, the
Let
white
me
rum
know.
you use, it can be a little funky.
So,
Some of the
yeah.
rums can be.
What you said you got?
But it's probably mostly similar to like a white rum and a coke.
Rum and Coke.
Except it's
Very
tequila.
similar to like a white rum with coke, not like a barrel aged one or a dark rum. It's nice.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm still drinking
We're
this.
bringing the shark in, are we? Yeah.
Yes, we are.
So,
I'm waiting for the link. I'm waiting for him to join. I didn't hear.
Shark.
I got a
is-
question.
he's done in
Ba-
California,
ba-
right?
Baby Shark.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's
Baby
in
Shark.
Southern California. How is the Redbreast 12 Irish whiskey going, Alex?
What? Oh, I'm not drink that in a couple months.
Eric,
So you
That's
still got a
there,
lot of that
but
whiskey left,
I
right?
have not drank any of that in a couple months.
explain Irish pot still, because I don't get it. Like, is that a single malt? I don't think it is, but
No. So it's you're not super far off, honestly. It's all derived around malt. So typically, and what I read when we did the review of this pot still, the Redbreast 12, was that even to the point that the EU has actually made it a law of what an Irish pot still whiskey is. It's they've gone to that degree. It's typically it can be a mash bill of any percentile here, but it's a mixture, I believe, of malted grain or malted barley and unmalted barley. So it's all barley, but it all depends on the
Fuck
level of malted versions of that barley in that mash bill. But a lot of the distilleries, I think the Redbreast 12 and most of their line of the whiskeys kind of do a 50-50 split.
Huh.
A 50% malted barley and 50% unmalted. And when they say pot still, literally they're only using a pot still to do the distillation.
yeah.
And because it's
Right.
Irish whiskey, it's got to be at least 3 years old. But in the case of Redbreast 12, it's minimally 12.
The red
Hey,
breast is
Ronnie.
Irish.
You still
Ron,
with
did you get a haircut recently?
me?
It looked like you got a
Yeah.
haircut recently.
No.
The
It must try
stream,
the
we can
headphones.
Check out and drink some beers.
It looks like more puffy. Like you shaved this.
John Puffy Combs. Oh.
Ronnie,
Yeah.
check. Join.
No, it's probably the
Join up,
headphones. I
fucker.
think.
Nah, it's just one of my
Oh,
coworkers.
you get like a different setup now. You used to have like the little like ear, like the little microphone thing, like the
Oh, the earbuds.
Mhm.
Sometimes. I don't,
type thing.
yeah. Oh, off and on.
Whatever
with those.
whatever you're using now sounds pretty good for audio.
That's good. That's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
you're really super clear. Yeah.
Cool.
Now I'm clear now too, Eric. Right? Or I'm wrong.
You're definitely
I don't
clear.
notice. I don't know as much, so you're pretty. I don't know as much otherwise, so you're looking pretty good. Yeah,
Tell you about.
on your stream.
Alex
Yeah, you're
Senior.
welcome. This is a cool. If you added like a little bit of like slice of jalapeno, I know in a Coke that would be pretty good.
Getting crazy on us, Eric.
Uh,
I mean, I would
tequila.
add a slice of jalapeno to everything if I had it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well you're having the tacos earlier, right?
Freaking.
You ever had a michelada?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So there's
one.
one. So there's
Yeah.
one that a local Mexican restaurant does.
Never
That's sort
had
of on a similar theme.
It's
I
kind
don't
of
know
like
what-
a Bloody
ahead.
Mary, but with a
Yes.
beer instead of vodka.
Yeah, and they use
And like a little tahini
clamato,
rim, right?
So it's
Yeah.
like that clam juice.
That's
stuff.
right.
Yeah. Yep.
Is there
So
shrimp
the
in it?
one that I
Sometimes they put different shit in it. It
Yeah,
depends.
That's
they
true.
can
That's true.
like with a Bloody Mary, yeah. So the one that I was
Like
gonna
just,
say was
brands that have them mixed in. They're just like different flavors.
like
The outside of the
Bud Light or
glass
the
is not rimmed
Budweiser
with
ones.
salt either. It's a tamarind like.
I was
coating.
gonna say like a tahini, yeah. Tamarind, that would be a good one, yeah.
What is tamarind? That's a sour fruit or something.
That's
I don't
not
even know.
sour,
There is
but
a
it's
sour component, I think.
yeah. It's supposed to be really
Tahini is
good for you.
chili-
It's supposed to be healthy.
Tahini is the one that everybody knows. That's like chili
Thai,
and just like
tahini.
lime.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
That's the seasoning. Yeah.
So the one that everybody knows for that drink thing that we sort of, I mean, besides the Michelada thing, is you get a, I don't know, they call the beer like the Corona Rita. Those are like those 7 or 8 ounce beers.
Yeah.
And you
Cornitas.
make the, yeah, right. And you make your tequila, your margarita, however you want. You do whatever you want to that, and you rim the glass however you want. And then I don't know at what point they put that bottle of that 7 or 8 ounces of the Corona bottle in there, but they put it in there. And as
Wait a
you,
minute, we
you
got
know,
legendary shark. We got legendary shark, everybody.
as
got
they
legendary
drink it,
shark.
it goes
Let's
into
get him in.
it goes into the glass. It's cool.
Yeah.
Shark
What's
is
up, Shark?
Shark. Hell yeah, baby.
Wake up, shark.
So as you drink that Corona Rita, it gravity feeds the beer into your margarita.
I mean, got
Ah.
legendary,
It's refreshing at the end of the margarita.
legendary Sammy, and we got legendary
Hello, Shark.
Sammy, we don't need to know that much detail.
Sammy's a saint. We know this. Sammy's a saint.
But yeah, I get where he's coming from. Though.
Haven't spoke
He's
recently.
insane.
How's it going, Sammy?
Come on,
Did he
everybody.
change his name?
No, he's
there?
an
What-
Australian.
It didn't used to be Smalley, right? That's new. Or is that
That's just
something?
Sammy.
Yeah, I think he changed it.
No, I
that's
think
what it
everyone's
says.
name has changed. That's the problem.
Not mine.
because,
Not yours. Not Ronnie.
the at thing, because mine is now my.
Yeah,
Sammy,
Eric's
are you
has
named
always been the
Sammy
same.
Smalls
Right?
or- I
Boy,
can't do
we're,
this.
we're good.
But StreamYard has changed everyone to the. It's doxing everyone. Yeah.
Let's go with it's nice to see Shark tonight.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What do you mean it's doxing everybody? I'm a
No,
saint.
it's exposing like the real.
You're a
name.
faint? What?
It's outing everybody's real name on
Alex
the
the
YouTube.
Saint. Yeah.
Don't sue anybody, Alex.
I'm not. Come on. You guys-
No, I don't
Yeah,
know.
you wanted to sue Xfinity earlier.
StreamYard.
Well, that's because they're idiots. That's why.
Xfinity and
If you
beyond.
ask me the questions, I'll tell you how it is.
Sure.
Their parents,
Xfinity
their
and
parents
beyond.
raised them wrong, right?
But we're good right now. We're good right now. The reason why I was saying that, the reason why I was saying that is because I was freezing and it drives me freaking insane when I.
You've been doing pretty good for the rest of the night, mostly.
Thank you. But there, and there's freezing
Thanks,
stuff.
Xfinity.
Exactly. So I'm not gonna get mad. It is what it is. It's part of life. But hey, I did get mad earlier, so because it's annoying for my peeps.
What is Shark drinking today?
It's funny,
I
look
don't know,
out.
but I'll blow him up if that's the case. Let's take
Don't
care
blow
of
him
that.
up like Iran.
Oh,
look,
too
I look
soon,
funny.
Eric. Too soon.
I'm doing my Alex
Hey, it's
impersonation
not
right
too
now.
soon.
Oh no, it's
Oh!
not.
I'm doing Eric now.
Come on,
Doing
we're
Alex now.
star.
I'm doing Keith.
Keith.
I'm buzzed. I'm buzzed. Thank you, Eric.
I
Thank
just did it
you.
on my
hi,
phone.
everybody. I'm doing. I have
Yeah.
my cream. I have a cream ale
Ah,
Ooh.
for next weekend. So
nice.
Hell yeah,
So you
baby.
brewed that?
that's 4.2%.
Ooh.
Looks
So- And I just basically kicked it last week, so I'm in the middle of carboning it. That's why I got no head.
Hell yeah, baby.
That's
That's
what she
a
said, too.
quarter
Minimum.
finger ahead. I wonder what Angie thinks about that.
Oh,
It's about right. About one finger ahead. Yeah.
There she is. Oh my God.
finger.
I just have to say her name and she shows up.
Okay, Alex.
Angie.
And you-
Hey, Angie.
And you
Hi.
gave and you gave without taking.
Oh, I remember what I was going to do.
In a proper
Glory.
glass here in Nevada glass.
It's stang enough, right? It's sort of the shape of a stang, right?
Oh man, it
Yeah.
messes me up when it moves us all around. Like wait, that
Well,
keeps on the
you
bottom.
got- Eric,
I'm running the show now.
Eric,
Yeah.
would you help out there? It's confusing people.
Come on, Eric. Dude,
Welcome
Eric's a
to-
saint. Remember, Eric's a saint.
You
Fuck
can do
religion. Let me go.
Eric, I swear, I can't get enough of you.
I'm gonna go. No, wait a minute. I'm gonna go with. No, wait a minute.
God damn it. Quit drinking beer.
Let's do it that way. Let's go
Yeah,
with that.
that's- Well, I don't have as
You're
much
good. You're good.
here.
Yeah. Let it go. Thank you.
We
Put
need a
Shark in the
Brady
middle,
Bunch
Eric.
theme going here.
I don't matter.
I'm having fun. That's all I care about.
Hollywood Squares.
I'm having a drink.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking too. We need two more.
Hollywood Squares. Hey, Josh, these guys are getting some noogies, man. I swear that trip.
All right, Alex, I'm out of here. Cheers, y'all.
Gosh.
Josh, where you going?
I'm going to bed.
Let's just go.
He's
He's
going.
back.
Josh,
Sure.
Josh, we'll do some beer reviews together sometime in the future, my friend.
All right. Love you, Alex.
Love you too, man. Thanks for
You.
joining, bud. Oh, Josh, before you leave, what beer were you drinking?
Yeah.
earlier?
Cheers.
John,
Oh,
He's going to another.
he's got a
He
noogie.
was
I
drinking
think
the
there's a
Hulk
noogie in
Hogan
his
beer.
future.
The real American beer. By
He
Hulk
owes
Hogan.
you, Alex.
Hey, Hulk Hogan. I've had that. I've never bought that.
he never.
That's what he was
asked me.
drinking.
Listen,
That's what he
Oh,
was
wait
drinking.
a minute. We got to do a real American beer versus the Stone Cold beer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this
Yeah.
smoking skull.
Hey, you know
Broken.
what?
That's
Broken.
it. Broken.
This is
Skull.
better than a Stone
Look
Cold
at that.
beer.
oh yeah.
Stone
Oh,
Cold
really?
beer.
Ooh. The
Yeah.
American lagers. We do the lagers versus the lagers.
Hulk Hogan has the
Hulk
real
Hogan.
American beer.
Yeah.
Eric,
We can
but
do-
Eric,
we
I'm
can do
curious,
the-
Josh. And he
Hulk
tried to
Hogan,
take
yeah,
that-
man.
It's
Well,
not
your
good.
Brother, what you
Yeah.
gonna do when
Yeah.
this beer comes for
What
you?
you gonna do? Yeah, exactly.
We'll do a three-way. We'll do Hulk Hogan Real American beer.
real
with a Broken
American beer.
Skull American lager, and we can do the Blanco Tequila by the Rock. No, wait a minute.
Ooh,
Isn't he like in the hospital, like dying right now?
Really?
That's what I heard.
The Rock?
wait a
No,
minute.
Hulk Hogan.
Ooh. I
Hulk
don't
Hogan's in
know.
the hospital.
Hulk
We'll
Hogan.
pray for
It was
that
in
guy.
the news.
Easy?
I mean, who knows if it's true, but
Are you teasing?
Which news?
I know you people tease
I
me.
don't
but-
know.
We don't know, Alex.
Oh,
Is
that's news
Hulk
to me,
Hogan
man.
In the hospital.
Is Hulk Hogan in the hospital? There you go.
No,
I
Hulk
heard-
Hogan is not on his.
Not
Did
not
he
in the
not?
hospital.
I mean, the internet's a piece of. I mean, the internet might be lying to me, but you never know.
I love this.
You're
This
gonna
is
you're gonna
awesome.
stew the internet.
Can't
No.
sue the internet.
No,
Alex.
no.
Hulk Hogan is
He's
not
his-
on his deathbed. Okay.
Wow.
Thank you.
Well, that's good. That's
Well,
that's
that
what
is
that's what I want to hear, man.
But he may have been in the hospital.
He might have been, but he's not on his deathbed.
Yeah.
Keep it. I got the legend Andrew. We got the legend Andrew. Andrew. I'm gonna shut up.
Oh,
What's up, fella?
What's up?
Looking forward to hang out with you in the next couple of days.
everybody else.
Tanner,
Yo!
Sammy. Here,
And
Sammy.
Back.
Tanner.
Wait a minute. Tanner.
Sammy.
Tanner. I can't get enough.
We gotta chant everybody out. What's up,
Tanner,
guys?
Tanner. I'm gonna shut up.
We
Oh,
need a little
apparently it's only me. It's only me.
barrel aged meat.
Say my name,
Wait,
everyone.
what's your name today? Your name is still
Tanner.
Tanner, what's the next beer? When are you brewing
Wait a
again?
minute.
lunch.
Sammy.
Lunch.
This sounds like Jerry. Like Jerry.
Need up for a second. I gotta make a phone call.
I'm Alex Beermaster. I'm me. That's all there's to it.
Anyways, Tanner had a answer to the
I
when are you
bet,
gonna
I
brew
bet
next
you
one.
Drew's ringing Josh.
Oh, legend Josh,
Sammy, that's
He
a
was
fancy
just
looking
here
beer
and he
glass.
left.
Josh owes
You
me.
just-
He left. So
Josh was just here 0.2 seconds ago and he left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I tried
That
to.
little bitch. No,
Yeah. Keep it up, Eric. You're a saint, Eric. Keep it up.
I'm having fun.
Exactly. That's why I say you're a saint. Thank you.
I'm a prawn filter.
Just
Wait a
take.
minute.
You got a very lively
Matt.
panel tonight, Alex. It's good. Can we get
Ooh,
the
box time.
stenographer to run that back? What'd you say?
I said saint, Andrew. Saint.
What'd you say?
I'm a prawn filter. I'm a prawn filter.
I'm
Yeah,
a-
right before
I'm
that.
a-
You
I'm a-
I said something controversial. Wow.
No, it's your
I'm
last name.
asking you. I just
No, no,
asked you to
fine.
repeat yourself.
No, it's your last name.
You
Eric. We're
don't,
having-
you don't want to say Josh is a bitch again?
No, Josh. No,
What?
Josh was. I said Josh was just here before you guys got in here.
Yeah, and you said something right after that too on some slick.
He's having fun. You
Not
know
about
that thing to go
Josh,
do,
no.
including you.
No,
I think he was
no.
just kidding, bro.
Oh my god!
No, I like Josh. No, I wouldn't talk shit about
This is
that.
why I do YouTube stuff. You guys are saints. You don't realize it.
Friday night shenanigans, or
Exactly.
Saturday if you're
Friday,
Sammy.
Friday night.
Drew just split out real slick.
Hey, when I say you're saints, you guys tell it how it is. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
That's all I care about. Don't take it to heart. Have fun.
It's
It's
all
for
about
I don't
Those
think,
are your real
I don't
friends,
think
yeah.
you use the word saint enough, Alex. You need to use
I do. Listen. I tell it how it feels. I tell it how I feel. I mean, they're awesome people. I mean, I could say that. You know,
Alex, if you were to replace the word saint with bitch, nobody would get offended anymore.
I
You're
never
a
said the
bitch.
word bitch. I never said that to my
You're a
friends.
bitch.
Imagine him just
You're
saying
a
you're a
bitch.
bitch.
You guys are too much of a saint.
Isn't that a
That's why I
song from
say
the
that.
90s? You're a bitch, you're a lover, you're a child.
Why would I say the word bitch? They didn't do it.
You
didn't
just
do
said it.
You guys are saints again.
Unreal.
Why would I say bitch?
I am unreal. I know I'm unreal. I'm actually being master unreal.
My favorite
Alex,
part
the
of this
bitch
year
master?
is people just joining and then leaving immediately, but they're still saints.
Those are kind of like spam calls on your cell phone, right?
I mean, Josh owes me for leaving. I understand that.
No, Drew was here for like 2 seconds.
He's still a saint.
But yeah, no, he's a saint, but he's not as
No,
holy.
I'm a saint, I'm a
He'll be a
lover,
saint.
I'm a
He'll be a
child.
saint.
I'm a
He'll be a saint.
He's
Well, he
not
had double
he's
stuff
not
to
as
do,
saintly
yeah.
as like somebody else.
Keep it up.
Saintly or godly? Which version? Right?
I mean, he,
Oh, I love life. That's why I do this stuff.
I mean, saints have a lot of stuff to do other than just drink craft beers. So it's like-
Is that it? Is that all
Is
you
that
need?
all, really?
It's never a dumb moment with this YouTube. That's why I do this stuff.
I mean,
It's,
they-
it's really
saints
tough
mostly
just
like
kicking back in
IPAs.
your lounge room, drinking beers, and
I really wish Alex
Yeah.
was my
Andrew, he's
boss.
a saint. He would drink.
I wish
beer.
Alex was my boss. Imagine like really fucking up at work, like about to get fired, Alex. Ah, you're a saint. It's okay.
Not,
You're a
no, I
saint.
wouldn't.
You're good.
I wouldn't say a saint if I
that
was
work.
fired, but I'd say, you know what? Thank you for your
You're
time.
good.
and
Do you
I'm
think you
moving
could
on.
fire
Thank you for your
Alex?
time.
Hold on, Alex. Let me
See you
ask
in
you a
100 years.
serious question. Let's say you start a business, right? Do you think you could fire somebody?
As a content creator, I don't know.
No, he'll give him a noogie.
As a business owner.
I'm gonna give you a fucking
No,
noogie.
Yeah, I'm not gonna write you up. I'm just gonna give you a
as an
noogie.
owner of this YouTube thing, yeah, if there's a problem, I probably would fire them if they're doing stupid shit.
How would
Yeah,
you say it?
He
yeah.
would do it. He would
I
fire. him.
reckon you'd forgive anyone for their sins, Alex. I don't
But then
think you could
before I
do it.
fire you, I'll
I
give you a
don't-
noogie, and then you're gonna go.
Someone would
Ugh.
murder someone in front of you, and you'd still be like, "Nah, it's
Nobody
okay,
wants a
you're a
noogie before
snake."
they get
Well,
fired.
then be good. Then you won't have to worry about it.
That's a noogie before
That's
they get
gross.
fired.
Ew.
Hey, that's the first question in
Well,
general.
you
Do
know,
you like
before I
noogies?
leave.
Get a noogie before you leave.
But if you're
Get
ball
a
busting
noogie before you go.
and you're having fun with me, then I will let you still be working with me. But if you're pissing me off, I'm like, no.
So don't piss
Well, I'm
off
saying if
Alex.
they like do something wrong and like mess
Don't
up,
piss him off.
Right. Yeah. Then you have to. Yeah. Then you
like
have
like
Yeah.
you know, it happens. People do the wrong thing, they get fired. Could you
to.
fire
Right.
someone?
Right. But you have to see what
You're already
happens.
making excuses for them.
Yeah.
Alex, don't make
Right, yeah.
excuses.
I mean,
No
honestly,
excuses,
I would fire them, but then they would have to, you know,
They'd have to what?
If they're
Beg
bald.
for their
I
job
thought
back?
it was a
if
quarter.
they want to come back,
If they're fired, they're
they would
fired
have-
though.
they
They're
would
not
have-
coming
they would have
back.
to earn them. They would have to earn their job back. They
Why
would.
do you get why
What?
do you get rid of somebody to just bring them back though?
Well, if they could actually
To
come to think about
stamp his
it,
authority.
come to think about it,
Yeah, you just need to put your foot down, Alex.
Yeah, that's all. That's all we're saying.
Alex
That's
Kadir
all we're
last
saying
year.
to do.
You're fired.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, Donald Trump style in that
You-
in that
you are
in that show there.
fired.
Yeah.
And that's it. And you'll see a new person.
I can't imagine the pain of someone's feet on my balls. That would be pretty painful.
Wait,
It
what?
is terrible.
Wait, what was that?
It is terrible.
Yeah,
but you
what?
have to defend
The
yourself.
ball
You
sack?
have to defend-
Can we circle back to that? What was that?
Yeah. Somebody clip that.
I don't know what he said.
Put your foot
He
He
down.
says,
I
he says
said-
somebody's like
I
climbing on
said-
his balls.
I
No, not you,
said-
not you, not you, not you. No. Keith said something about balls.
Okay.
No, yeah, I don't want someone to put your foot down on my balls. That doesn't-
No, I'm not doing that.
Ah,
No, I'm not doing that. Thank you very much.
I'm not gonna play Columbo.
I'm not doing
It's
I
not-
don't think that was it, right?
No, it's not what it was.
that was it. Yeah.
No.
Columbo died in
Columbo.
1419.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Cristoforo Colombo.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And the beer community bans the word Columbo.
You know it all, Eric.
Why?
I remember that. You know it all, Eric. I love it.
What the hell was that?
No busting your-
Another clip. It's another clip.
Alex just kind of.
I said,
Alex just turned into turkey or something.
I said,
I need water
I'm
now.
not listening. I'm not listening. I ball bust Eric all the time when he does that. I have to do that. It wouldn't be fun if I didn't.
And I need a lot of bandages after you ball bust me. What the? Stop
Yeah.
doing that.
Oh, I swear.
That hurts when you ball bust people. Literally.
Just
No,
pain.
physically.
I love it. I love it.
Ooh.
Nothing but fun.
Yeah.
Nothing but fun. Nothing but fun. That's what I love about. Why I do this stuff. What's going on, Legendary Angie? We got Ballbuster Eric and all these peeps, but I love them all. Cheers. What are you saying? Hey, what?
Lady
A
never.
lady never tells, Steven. Ooh.
Hell no.
Yep.
Hell no. Oh,
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh,
We
is,
got, we got a new
Woo.
peeps here. We got Legendary
Josh
Andrew.
back?
No, it's Legendary Andrew.
Andrew.
Hey.
Legendary Andrew. I didn't notice he was gone.
Drewy. It's Drewy.
What you got to say, Ronnie?
Oh.
You got something to say now? Yeah? No, you did, and I sent it to you, Eric. So if you want to watch the screenplay back,
I didn't say. I don't know what you think I said.
Listen,
I
didn't say-
know it. You said it.
We're not
Well, say
doing
it. I don't know
sent
what
it
the.
to
I don't
you
know what the
on
hell I said.
Hangouts.
drama.
I don't know what the hell I said. I
I'm
was
not
just checking
doing
on this.
drama, but I mean,
Whatever
Why are
happened,
you create?
clearly
I
called
don't know.
the man a bitch.
I don't know what. I don't
Colombo.
know. I don't know. I don't know what's. I 1000% do not know what's going on currently.
I don't know what's going on
I'm gonna be
either.
completely
I don't know.
honest.
I don't know. That's why I
I
want to
know
know.
we don't need any drama and we don't need any arguing.
I haven't created zero.
All right,
I've created
Dad.
0.0 of it. I don't
Nobody
know
asked
what I
you
said.
either, Mr. Fester.
What? I'm confused. I'm confused, pal. I'm confused.
You're enjoying a beer or whiskey.
I'm confused.
Everybody
Yeah.
relax.
I'm tired of people abusing Alex's fucking soapbox. That's what I'm tired
What?
of.
No one's abusing.
This cunt.
Oh, I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on either. I'm about to go to sleep. It's just like,
Fuck it, Sam. Boys, if you guys need somewhere to hang out, I'm just gonna go live again. Fuck it.
what?
You can come too, Ronnie. I'll send you a link, brother.
How are you gonna send it?
Oh, I know how to find you.
I don't have the like Google like chat thing anymore.
Oh, I know you.
What
I
is
got
going on with the drama? I'm not dealing with this.
I
What
don't
is
know
going
either.
on?
Well, I don't know why Eric had to call Josh a bitch. That was my whole thing.
He's just
I didn't
joking.
call Josh a I didn't call anybody a bitch.
Relax.
I go check the clip that I sent you on Google.
Oh yeah,
Hangouts.
I'm sure whatever I said to, I'm sure whatever I didn't ever say to Josh offended Josh in any lifetime.
I mean,
I'm
you
sure
said it,
I'm
bro.
sure I'm sure whatever I didn't say to Josh didn't offend him because I didn't say anything to Josh. I don't know what the hell you think I said to Josh.
It was a
What do you think I
joke.
said to Josh? What do you
Sam,
think I
did
said
you?
to-
I sent it to Sam.
What
And-
would be my
I-
purpose?
I sent it to you, Eric.
What
You
would be
clearly said it.
All right,
time
all
out?
right,
No,
all right.
time out. What do you
Eric
think would be
was-
my purpose to say anything
Eric
negative to
was
Josh? I had no
kidding.
purpose.
We
Hold
need
on.
to
Tanner's
stop trying to
talking.
start
No,
fights
listen-
with people
listen to
for
him.
no reason.
Hey guys, Tanner's
Just all
talking.
chill.
What?
Well, then shut up,
I
Mel.
said Eric was kidding. Let's stop trying to fucking start fights with people for no reason. Let's just chill. That
I don't
sounds
start
good.
fights with anybody
That sounds
online.
good to me.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Right, Alex?
Tanner.
We're stressing fucking Alex out for no reason.
You're stressing me out, and I didn't even say that to Josh.
Exactly. Thank you.
Oh shit.
Well, you can continue the bullshit, but I'm not gonna start the bullshit because I didn't, and that's how I'm gonna end. That's how I'm gonna end that.
Exactly.
Thank you, and
I-
good fucking
was
bye
like-
then.
End it.
I need
Whatever.
some kind of
I'll be
yoga or
negative to
something
you.
now.
End it. Whatever.
What the hell did I say to Josh?
I don't know. I didn't hear
Nothing.
anything.
Let's move on.
Me either.
Didn't seem
I
like
heard
you,
nothing.
Josh. Move on.
I like Josh. I like Josh as a human being. What the fuck is
Thank
wrong with
you.
me?
Thank you. And if he was joking, that's fine. Move
What is
on.
everybody
And-
drinking? What are you drinking, Alex?
Oh,
Alex,
I'm drinking. I'm drinking.
I don't mind. Never mind.
No, Eric. No, Eric, you're fine.
Hold
No,
on.
no,
What are you
no, no,
drinking?
Alex, no. Tanner's question. What are you drinking, everybody?
Go ahead, Tanner. I'm
No, I
gonna
was asking you. What do you got?
Wizard. I'm drinking.
What are you drinking right now, Alex?
Oh,
Whiskey.
okay.
I'm an idiot.
Oh, the Wizard. Yeah, let's go.
What is that?
I'm an idiot. Hold on. Wizard.
Burlington Beer Company.
Burlington.
Continue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
I
There we
haven't
go.
had one of those in a while. Those are good beers, though.
Is that a double?
Exactly. No, it's not a double.
I see
I'm
two heads on
I'm gonna play Columbo. Hold on. I'm a buzz, but stressed out. Holy shit.
I knew
No. Screw it. No more stress.
Oh my god.
Nobody.
Okay.
The only person that caused stress was that guy that left.
Not the fright. Not the fright. It is 8%. 8% by 8. Let me double check. 8% by volume. Yes. 8%.
So
by
it is a
volume.
double, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So let's go back to normal. Thank you.
Yeah, where are Burlington from? Are they New York?
That's
That
where-
is literally
yeah,
Burlington, Vermont area.
Yeah, exactly. It's where the legendary bumpy and all that. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
had
he's a little
from 'em,
far
I just
away
couldn't
from me.
remember where they were. Their IPAs are really, really good.
No, but I'm far away. But I'm saying, yeah, this is an
Yeah,
IPA.
Bumpy's farther away. Yeah. Lumpy's
Exactly.
not there.
He'll bear it. when he
Anyways,
wants to bear it.
Burlington, Vermont. There's a good area for craft beer in New England.
Listen, let me make this clear. New Hampshire and all of that area is great beer. I
they're
can
good.
1000% correct on that. But now
They're good.
when it comes to court, I think it was Bumpy or Eric or somebody. They were on the video, and it might have been, I can't remember who it was, but they said they tried the beers that I liked. The beer that I liked, it was what's the beer? It was there's 1 and 2 of that movie, and it's a true story. I can't remember that. I can see it in my head, but it was I can't freaking remember. But it was an IPA, but it was based on a true story. But it was movies. It was 1 and 2, I think. Compton or something like that. I can't freaking. I said the word Compton, but I can't. Yeah, Compton or something like that. But it was based off of that, but it was different. It was different. But it was based off of the COVID thing.
What are you talking about?
It was an
I
IPA.
have no idea. I have no idea what he's saying.
Pipe dream.
Yeah, I know.
Were there beer series called Straight Out of Quarantine? Were there beer
Yeah,
series
Straight-
called
Straight
Straight
Outta
Out of
Quarantine,
Quarantine
that
or
was
something?
good. It was
Maybe,
good.
yeah. Maybe, yeah.
It was good. But
Straight
when
Out of
it was
Quarantine,
Tanner-
maybe. I don't really know,
It
honestly.
was Tanner and other
They called
people.
that beer.
I don't know.
Straight
I
out of
love the fact that Tanner's like, what the hell are you talking
No,
about?
it's
And
true,
you were
it's
the
true.
first
Tanner-
I
person
appreciate
to
you
say
saying that because nobody knows what somebody's saying sometimes.
No, straight quarantine. Straight out of quarantine, but that was back in quarantine.
Oh, Straight Out of Quarantine. That
It was
what? You're
Tanner-
right about that.
Yeah,
That rings a
yeah.
bell.
I said it was
Yeah.
called Straight Out of the Tip Jar.
Get up your thing.
Oh,
Well,
Straight
just a
quarantine.
tip, Tanner. Just a tip.
straight from the tip jar.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
now, there was straight out of
They
quarantine.
got sued for stealing their employees' tips.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that kind of.
But no,
Why they're
it
not
was
around
Beerman.
anymore.
It might have been Beerman or Tanner,
Brewery's
or
closed.
it might have been or one of our other peeps. Jesus, he has the beard. I can't fucking remember.
Here, man.
Not Beerman. No. Is there? It's he was on our live stream the other day too. Damn it! I hate brain fart. I hate that.
Brain fart beer reviews.
No. Dan.
That's my channel name, apparently, right?
I think it was Dan. I think it was Dan.
FLX.
Yes, exactly. I think it was Dan, but it was definitely Bumpy
FLA.
Tanner. I think it was Bumpy Tanner or Dan, I think. And they tried it.
Do we morph?
Long story short, who tried this beer?
They tried it, and it was
All
not
three of us
good.
at once.
And it was not good. What's it, Tanner? What?
I'm just being stupid.
No,
Who
I
did you
swear it
diss
was
when you
you
did
or
this beer
somebody
review,
did
Tanner?
it. I can't remember. It was one of you guys that tried it.
Oh, at Beer Tuber Palooza?
Correct, sir. Not
Probably.
this year.
Bumpy poured it down the tree because it was terrible.
Oh, did he?
No,
Oh, was that good?
Down there. But you did say you didn't like it, or you guys didn't like it, and that's
I
fine.
wasn't even in the review. I was like just eating in the background. It was
Never mind. It was a break. Yeah, it was. I think it was.
Dan and Mike and Joe. I
Yeah,
think.
that's what it was. Thank you.
That's
Thank you.
funny.
It wasn't you. Because you were in the background.
I was
That's
in
what
the
threw me
brisket,
off.
yeah.
You were in the background. That's what threw me off. And they said, "Oh, this is the beer that Alex Beermaster loved." Yeah, I did, but obviously it went down the fucking tube since then. So I mean,
Maybe
and I
it
al-
did.
and
Yeah,
I
I
also
don't know.
heard-
Oh, the
I
actual
also
beer you
heard-
drank. Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I also heard that
The whole brewery's fucking gone, guys.
they did exactly. I was about to say exactly.
Not just that
Exactly.
beer.
Exactly. And it's a shame because they made good beer up until that point. Up in
They
theory.
were making good beer, right? Yeah.
They were
in
good
theory.
up until they started stealing from people.
Oh,
They
we're
might
talking
have been.
about
They
yeah.
might
yeah.
have been. I don't know.
There's no might have been. That's
I
been
mean-
pretty well documented, I guess. I guess,
That's
right?
terrible. That's
I
terrible.
heard
'cause you
other,
can
I heard other really bad
That's
rumors. But I'm not
terrible.
going to say live. I
you
heard
could
some
do-
other really
I
bad.
can call you next
No,
couple
it'll
days.
sound like you're saying something negative to a human
Well,
being.
no, it
rather
was
than
more,
a
it
business.
was more a manufacturing thing, if anything.
Well, good.
A social thing.
Just
It
say
was
that to a
It-
manufacturer, not a
it's
human
shame-
being.
It's a shame because I was obsessed with that brewery for a couple years. And
I remember
didn't-
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was obsessed with that. I was obsessed with other breweries in Massachusetts. But it's a terrible thing that they. You know what? Honestly, they ruin themselves. Obviously,
Yeah.
I've had.
Well, yeah, that can happen in business.
Dan
And-
tried that, and he didn't like it. Bumpy or yeah, they didn't like that. So you know what? I agree with them. It was terrible that they had to deal with that. I've dealt with good stuff. Now the get back to quarantine. Yeah, you should have done
I
what you
don't-
did. What?
Mhm.
Go ahead, Beer. Go
I
ahead.
don't feel like I don't think I've ever had their beers to my knowledge. But on the other side of the coin, and if they were just the way that they were, then that's a different story. I
Probably
suppose.
just didn't care
my-
about the beer.
What what I'm getting at is
Cared
that
about the
people liked their beers, and then this story happened, and they didn't like their beers. I
They
don't know if
were
they just
good.
got
They
that
were
much
good
worse
for-
over time, or if they were just really
They
not
were
that
good
great
for
overall.
a couple. They were good for a couple years. They were good for a couple years.
I never had their beer, so I don't know.
They're
No,
local. They were local to Bumpy. They were in what is it,
they were
Londonderry, yeah.
They were half an hour away from Legendary Bump.
Oh, that was half an hour. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because
pretty local.
because when I went to Pipe Dream, I called Bumpy on the way with the Legendary.
You can ask him what his
Legendary- What?
Oh, okay.
Is that you
I-
can ask Bumpy what his opinion on pipe dream is.
Yeah, exactly. Bumpy knows
I
it
feel
all.
like
too.
I feel like it changed over time, is what I'm getting at, though. But that could have been
It-
due to the
but now
public
because
opinion
of
as well.
it. Now, don't get me wrong. They did a great beer. They did that. They did great beers for up to that point, and they did my other favorite beer, which is the stout.
Right.
Almond Joy. The Almond Joy. That was delicious. That was heaven. I got that in 2021. I got that a year before. But again, it was before they turned to douchebags and just an idiot. Because I support that brewery for a couple
Who
of
you
years.
calling a douchebag? Wait a minute, it's on camera.
I said the brewery. Not the
Play
brewery.
that back. Play it back.
You got your
I
thing.
don't know what the. Yeah, exactly.
It's a shame. It's a shame. But I'm happy they did it.
Alex, did you just call me a douchebag?
Not you. The brewery
YouTuber.
was wrong.
Oh, the brewery.
Come
No,
on,
you're probably
man.
right.
I don't call my friends douchebags.
No, you're right.
I mean, I could do it. That's not what I want to do. But no, it's wrong. It's terrible because me and us YouTubers, or even if we're not, or just beginner YouTubers, we just love craft beer.
I mean, I just like being a douchebag. That's the main thing.
Well, no, it's true.
You like
Listen,
douchebag
listen,
beers? You
Pipe
douchebag.
Dream, Pipe Dream was a good.
Oh,
I have a beer from 3 years ago, and it was a stout. I would never. No.
Called douchebag.
The IPA is
Great
wrong.
brewery.
Douchebag
bad-
IPA.
No.
Great- so-
I
So
don't.
great
I don't have
brewery,
an IPA.
bad business
No,
Imperial
practices
Douche?
No, I
entirely.
don't have an IPA. This is before it went. bad.
Imperial douche.
I have a bourbon barrel aged stout that has the cards on it.
Called
don't
the
know what that means.
vibes,
The
yeah.
cards. It was like
What?
you're like, I
We
swear.
don't know what that
Card-
means.
Playing cards?
Farts?
Cards. Yes,
Playing cards. Playing poker?
No, damn it, I don't want to do that, but
We don't
He
know
said
why you have
farts.
cards.
Farts, right?
Farts, yeah.
no.
Yeah, he was
A
farting like a
fart
saint.
tide.
what he's doing
Anyways,
right
great
now. That's what he's doing right
brewery.
now.
Sure,
He's like,
Imperial
Great
farts.
brewery
Yes.
that brews
Imperial
beer,
farts.
but with terrible
Yes.
business
Right
practices
here.
that ruin the
Pipe
business and
Dream
destroy it.
Brewing.
Oh, it's
This-
the tarot cards.
when it was a good beer. This when it was a good brewery. When I had the first beer that I told you about, the
Yeah.
yes, and this is bourbon barrel aged. This is a good beer. This is when they
Good.
before they went crazy. So
So-
let me blow myself up since you guys.
Blow yourself
Don't
up.
die.
Yeah.
Don't die.
That's what I'm talking about. I've had this for 3 years. I've already drank 2 of them, 3 of them.
Frank.
Uh-huh.
This is the last one. This is a good beer. This is delicious. This is what it went.
Yeah,
Before-
I've never heard of that brewery. It's
I
good.
am true to that brewery, but I'm only true to the version what I saw.
With that you know of, that you know.
Exactly, sir.
Exactly.
You don't. You're the consumer. You're not involved in the. It's unfortunate that I mean it has to happen, right? But
So,
what I'm getting at is it's unfortunate that the business practicing things happen to that brewery, and then for you as a consumer, basically at the end of the your reaction is, in a nutshell, son of a bitch. I actually really like that brewery, and now they're not really good to people. That's not good.
and Legendary Trish can vouch to that.
She was
too,
working there for a little bit, right?
Correct, sir. So Legendary Trish can vouch for that too. What I just said, yes, yes. Because I can say for a fact when I drink the beers, Legendary Bumpy was there. I don't think you were there, Eric.
Yeah,
You might have
I've
been.
never been to that brewery. No.
Yeah, which kind of pisses me off because it was a good brewery at one point. And
Yep.
the
I had
funny
to
part
work.
is, the funny part, yeah, you had work, yeah, and then you were gonna hang out with me the next day or next 2 days. Yeah,
Which
exactly.
I did, yeah.
Exactly. The best thing I've had was that beer, and then I had like it was like it tasted like a Jolly Rancher, right? It was delicious. We had the pizza, we had that. Legendary Bumpy can prove that because Bumpy had the pizza with me too, and we had the Jolly Rancher beer, but it wasn't Jolly Rancher. It tasted exactly like a Jolly Rancher. It tasted delicious, fruity. But I heard later, after I was drinking it, while I was drinking it, I realized it was cucumber. It did not taste like a cucumber. I swear, I know what a cucumber tastes like. And this is not a stout. This is just any
Yeah.
beer. It was freaking bomb. It was delicious. And it was heaven. I've never had a cucumber beer, but that one, if you do not know what a cucumber is, which I know what it is, but it didn't taste like it. It tastes exactly like a Jolly Rancher. It tasted like a fruited Jolly
Tastes like a Jolly Rancher.
and it was freaking bomb. I have the video. I don't know if I reviewed it, but I drank a couple of them. But I have it on my YouTube.
I brewed a beer with cucumber once.
Yes.
It tasted like cooked cucumber. It was terrible.
Yeah, it might have done that with you.
Yeah, I can see
It was
that.
really bad. It was bad.
No, I tasted fruited. I tasted fruited Jolly Rancher. I'm like, because I was confused.
You sure, John? Are you sure it wasn't like a watermelon or something, bro?
It tasted like a watermelon Jolly Rancher. It was.
Why do you keep saying
Why would a Jolly Rancher watermelon beer
I don't know. Bumpy's my
flavor
witness.
be called a cucumber?
Bumpy is my witness.
That's a Tanner's
He was
twin.
there. He is my witness. He was there. I don't understand that either. I don't know. But Bumpy was one of my witnesses.
And yeah, why would that have tasted like cucumber, or if it was a watermelon?
I'd like to call Bumpy to the witness stand.
No, I
and what the fuck did I say? And what the fuck negative did I say to Josh? But that's a different story.
Nah, leave that. Let's not go there. Whatever that
Eric,
is.
Eric, you can go back to the video. We're live. You can go back to it and you can play Columbo.
Yeah, Eric, I don't know what you did either. I'm
Honestly, if you had said that,
you to Josh. I like that guy. What the hell?
if you had said anything, I don't think Ronnie would still be
I
here.
think you were
Or
ball
he would have
busting.
said, right? You would have said something like, "Hey,
I
what
don't
did
want to
you
be
say?"
negative to Ronnie
You know?
either, but I think that's probably a good assessment of Ronnie S as a human being.
Well, no,
Yeah.
you're a ball buster. You can't freaking ball bust.
I don't
We're all
I
just
wasn't
here to
saying-
hang out, drink beer and stuff. Like we don't
Was I
need that
saying
kind of
anything
drama.
to I
Listen.
like that. What the world?
Listen, I'm not doing drama. I'm just trying to play Columbo in this case here.
I thought
Well, you
Columbo
weren't,
died in
you weren't a part of
1492.
the conversation, apparently.
Exactly. That's why I'm playing Columbo here.
That's
man.
that's not a good enough excuse to say exactly. Then nothing happened.
Exactly. There you go.
Speaking of
Was
which,
it
I
good
need
news?
to
Yeah,
drink
what?
now, dude.
This video.
That's not a good excuse. And then he goes, exactly. What the world? What the hell did I do to your
Listen,
channel, Alex?
You
tell
didn't do
me, and
anything.
then I'll
Eric.
correct
You're a
it.
saint. You
What
make-
happened to Sammy? It's only like 2:30 in the afternoon there. He shouldn't be
Sammy?
passed out
I don't
already.
know.
Sam.
You thought I said fuck
Taking a
somebody else,
shit.
which I didn't. Never said that.
Sammy.
I'm telling you, man, like beer is exploding in Australia, like homebrew and craft beer.
Fuck you, Tanner. Fuck you. Wait a minute. You're
No,
laughing at
come
that.
on, you're joking around there. Come on.
Wait,
At
did
this
somebody
point,
did
we're
somebody
laughing
say
at
that?
Tanner, so we're good. I just said that to Tanner. Fuck you, Tanner.
Come on.
You gonna get mad at me, Tanner? No, we hang out all the time. We're good.
Come on,
Tanner, are you
Tanner.
all right?
This is a
Whoa,
good
wait a
time
minute.
to
He's
go
dying,
outside.
and I'm saying fuck him.
I can't hear. What'd you say, Tanner?
What?
I figured you say something.
I said, fuck you, Tanner, but Tanner was dying from coughing, and that wasn't
Oh,
right
I
of
don't
me. Are you good?
Oh
You
my
got Tanner.
God, you're freaking Tanner.
He's having a little
I
smoke.
have no more Tanner.
So, oh, that's the other thing to bring up.
Good.
Oxwood Forge, the band that I drum in, is playing a gig tomorrow, Mr. Tanner, in Providence, Rhode Island.
Tanner, you better go. And if
Yeah, I
I
was
call
talking to
Eric and you
Kyle
come
today.
in, you're
I
going to
think
go there?
Kyle gonna go?
You're
He
going.
might. He did not confirm.
Yeah.
I'll
I
know if
should.
you're not there, Tanner.
No, I was
Yeah, I
with
should
him.
let him.
I was with him earlier. I went to the.
Well, not everything is super
Yes.
close to people.
Yeah, I do know that that was going.
Keith,
Yeah,
I'm having
yeah, but
fun
that's
with-
tomorrow.
I'm
We're
having
playing
fun with
at. We're
Tanner,
playing
but-
at.
Yeah.
I think we're playing at 8 p.m. tomorrow.
Okay.
That's at a
8
place
p.m.?
called AS 220. Yes,
Okay.
p.m. And
Okay.
that's downtown Providence, Rhode Island. I believe it's down the street from the Trinity Brew House. Ooh.
Okay.
Did you say Trillium or Trinity?
I 100% did not say
Trillium.
either of those. I said Trinity.
Okay, okay.
Trinity.
Trinity.
Like
TY.
like Trinity.
They're
Mhm.
Do they sell yet?
They did to
Yeah.
somebody that I did. I think they did to somebody that's keeping it Trinity.
Trinity.
Yeah, they're keeping the same thing.
Like Father.
Yeah, I do believe so,
Father,
yeah.
Son, Holy Spirit.
Keep it up.
That is
Eric,
the
did you call me a bitch?
pronunciation. Yes.
I heard you call me a bitch.
I'm calling you a mediocre brewer. I'm going to call you a mediocre fucking brewer. Why would I know this? I have no idea.
Cheers. Because I
I
probably
love
am.
You know what?
love it. That's what
This
it
is the way to combat dumbassery on the
Mhm.
internet.
Mhm.
You know what? No.
I swear.
That's the way to do it. Cheers.
This is why I do YouTube. I never know what you guys are going to say. You're saints. Oh,
You're Donald Trump and you're mediating everybody in the world.
Shark, are you drinking out of a McDonald's glass or what is that?
Yeah, what do we do? Wait a minute. Shark is still here. Hi, Shark. I forgot about Shark. He's in the middle,
Oh,
Whatever
I stand corrected.
too. That looks like a great head there.
Alex is gonna give you a noogie now for
A
that.
noogie. Yeah.
See? I like these people
Mark,
right
I
here.
have not heard from him. What is going on with you, my friend?
That's what we need. More
I'm sorry
noogie.
about everybody, but what's going on with you, Shark, my friend?
I'm gonna
Shark.
show Shark.
Summer visit IPA.
Look at Pizza Port. Ooh.
Pizza
And,
Oh,
There's been a
Pizza
lot of that
Port.
like
That's-
10 years
that's-
ago.
and the hops
That's-
are
That's California.
Citra.
Strata, Chinook, and Crystal.
Nice.
What does Crystal give you for flavors typically?
That's just
Yeah,
another
Pizza
pretty.
Port, that's a California
pretty
brewery,
hot.
right? Let's say Shark. I remember.
Yeah,
correctly.
Southern California.
Yeah. I'm in Los Angeles.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I'm still burning
I'm
down.
the Red Sox fan. Ugh.
I'm still burning
Eric, don't
down.
show us your stomach again.
Keep it up, Eric.
But hey, it's better than the other side.
Oh no.
El Segundo.
Oh my God! It was doing
Oh,
Which
man.
nobody likes
I've
it.
heard of Pizza Port. I've heard of Pizza Port from legendary beer.
You've heard of Pizza Port from Pizza Port. I hope.
No,
Port,
no, from Billy, and also from legendary.
Oh yeah, Bill. Yeah, Bill owns.
From
Yeah,
legendary.
drinking
Shark.
beer,
Well,
yeah.
you might get Pizza Port beers
He's
out
not-
that way. It'd be
he's not-
Swami's. Be Swami's.
He's in the
not-
LA area.
Shark, you're not that far from legendary Billy, right?
No, it probably maybe a 20-30 minute drive
I
on
think
a,
you
on,
just,
on a good day.
yeah,
Pizza
as long as we're
Port.
traffic. Otherwise, it'll be an
We
hour.
used, I think we used to get more of their beers in the Northeast. I feel like in like the early mid 2010s when
That was
when
before I came to YouTube.
like when before the New England IPA and the hazier beers were a thing, and still the West Coast IPAs were. Those were the kind of beers that even places like I think the biggest website was probably still Beer Advocate, and they were talking about Pizza Port along with the other brands like Green Flash and
Green
those
Flash,
and the Stones of the world. Those were the big IPAs, and I remember a time where Alex and I, probably in Tanner too, living in the area that we did, where when you found I was gonna say Dogfish, when you found the Sculpin IPA, you kind of went, wait a minute, 2013, I just found Sculpin on the shelf. I better buy it now before it's like out of style. Like what?
Yeah.
That was 2013
Well,
of beer before Trilliums and Treehouse and those kind of beers.
I've never seen Pizza Port here, and I'm only the next state up.
Sounds good.
Well, you probably get Swami's.
No, never
You
seen
don't get
Swami's.
You don't get Swami's because that's their main.
Ooh.
That's their main IPA. I would figure you guys would get that up there. That's surprising.
Yeah.
So
we don't even get Firestone Walker. It's so bizarre.
So Legendary.
Yeah, I think they're in a little funk right now because they kind of you don't hear about them down here.
Firestone's
Even though they had a big thing recently. Like, but I mean, well, no, I mean like a get together kind of party kind of. I mean, it was a good thing, but it was just I was like. But in that, you kind of like
I've never seen.
I think we got any day with 805 down here, and it just every kind of.
Who's this? Oh, we got Legendary.
Hector.
Yeah, maybe
Hector,
not recently, right?
Legendary Hector. Let's see what he has to say. Pizza Port is what?
Well, Bell's Point was good before they got bought out.
Yeah, because you're in the area. That's what
Ballast Point from San Diego really do good stuff. Yeah.
Legendary Hector, you're near. You're not in that brewery.
He's in the LA area, yeah.
Yeah, you can. Bury, you can do a beer review on that on your channel.
I mean, like it's still a thing, obviously. I mean, Hector made the
it
point
is.
there, and
It is
Shark
because
is there. I'm not saying it's otherwise. The other brewery that I would like to go to as a New Englander, I was going to say, where's Tanner? He's gone. I feel like another brewery to really want to check out at some point in my lifetime. If you were to go out to that stretch of the country where Shark is, maybe he's got an idea about what he thinks of that brewery is probably. Oh my God, I was Bottle Logic, maybe, right, in Anaheim.
Yeah,
that might be a cool.
Yeah.
For your IPA stuff, I think we get a couple of things here and there. There might be some lagers or like stouty things.
Yeah, they kind of their tap room. They kind of have a little bit of everything, but Sammy gets a lot of their specialty beers. I'll call it. They like to do.
You're talking about the Pizza Port.
No, we're talking about
Bottle Logic.
Bottle Logic. They just kind of like they kind of do like what the brewery does. Used to be the reserves. They kind of give you that.
Oh, okay.
Like they do a barrel age
of this kind of thing on your Facebook, my friend. If you want to join.
So they're
interesting.
So yeah. So I mean, I say I would go with Green Cheek.
Hector.
Green Cheek.
Ooh,
that sounds kind of gross.
That sounds fun. Wait a minute.
Well, Green Cheek is basically a parrot.
Green Cheek.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is that Eric needs to like come north a little bit. I'm sorry,
I would like to do that as well.
Portland and Bend are like, I mean, you can't get better beer. I mean,
that'd be fun.
New York.
That would be so fun.
Yeah. Yeah, Portland had a heyday.
Pretty good
San Diego had a heyday.
Pretty good beer in New York.
It's moved to Bend. It's in Central Oregon now. Bend is like exploded with like.
What about the craft beer in New York State? It's pretty good, from what I hear.
What?
Very good.
Are-
We're going
are-
there. We're
New York
going.
City.
Beers are good. You're talking
Yeah.
about New York.
Yeah, from what I understand,
We're going to the Albany
uh,
area in.
Yep.
We're
New York
going to
makes
the
beer?
Albany
Albany
area
is huge.
in.
The craft beer scene.
We're going there in September.
Albany
buddy,
is fucking huge.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Right.
good.
Beer
Our
man,
buddy,
beer
buddy
man.
Jordan.
Beer man.
Yeah. So our buddy
Beer time
Jordan.
with
You're like,
beer man.
come on.
Our buddy Jordan that does that beer review channel. The
Keep
what
it
the
funky
hell
beer,
is it
Jordan?
called? The
Funky one.
Yeah,
Keep it
funky,
funky.
and dank beer
Yeah.
reviews.
Thank you. Keep
he's
it
in-
funky. Take it.
He's in. Yeah, that's the one. He's in the
He's in
Albany
New York.
area. He works at a. I think he works at a brewery called Druthers. We're gonna go there. So that's the primary reason we want to go to New York because there's some good stuff there.
New
And
York.
he's there. That'd be cool to see
New
that in the Albany area. Maybe we'll get to Treehouse out in they got
Oh
a
man,
Eric.
I
in
just gotta bring up
Saratoga
the
Springs.
T word again.
You're
Eric,
forgetting one
you go
thing.
to Brooklyn.
You're forgetting one thing
Beryllium?
that I want to try, which is fightings. I mean, because Treehouse. I've already
Teku
tried that.
glassware? Teku? No.
Yeah, but I want to. I'm trying to get there in September. I
Yeah,
am.
yeah. The only thing we can tell you about anything you've ever wanted to do on the planet Earth is figure out the train.
I want to go
Mm.
anywhere
Your best
but
The thing is,
Treehouse.
the thing is, would you
Just
meet me?
don't diss Josh, whatever you do.
Yeah, but would you meet me on whatever train it is? Because I have to make sure.
Yeah,
I'm good.
at the station. If we're there, then sure.
Meet me
Yeah,
at
but
the
you're not-
station.
If you're not there, I'm not going to be able to do it because I don't know how I'm going.
Well, you got to get from point A to point B, and
Point
somebody's going to be
A
around
to
point
point
B. yeah?
B. Alex,
Right.
point A.
We'll be there
to
at point
to
B.
point B.
You got to get to
Eric
point
is
B.
going
We'll
to
be
be
there
at point B, and you're
Yes.
going to be
Yeah,
at
yeah.
point A. Alex is
You're going to
point
start
A.
at point A.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like you do how you do in noogies.
Yes.
Point A and point to B.
Oh
Exactly,
my God. Woo, I
exactly.
don't know about that, but it's close enough.
Noogie
sir.
math.
Noogie master.
The
No, I
Nuggy
won't be
Master.
getting anybody
Well,
noogies.
that's the name of
I
the
did
new
it all
browser.
for the
Noogie.
noogie. The
Anybody
noogie.
Not Google. Noogie.
there, I'll give them a hug. Thank you for being there. That's it. No.
All right. So we got the
No,
Nuggy
it's
Master.
false when I say that. Oh.
We got the Nuggy Master.
Lord.
coming.
We're
Big
going to have
appreciation.
fun. No one's making fun of anybody. We're going to have fun. And that's all that matters.
And if I am there, we will definitely bury some Bidens and whatever else we got to do.
I'm not
Some
burying anybody
Bidens.
named
You gonna
Biden.
bury Biden?
Bidens.
Make sure
Look,
you
the
make
guy's
sure-
got
make sure you
cancer.
do it
Leave
6
him
feet
alone.
deep. If you're gonna bury it, make sure it's 6 feet deep.
No, it's
Who's
not.
that?
that-
Alex gonna
We do
bury.
our-
It's
we do
not
already
that
have
kind
an
of
we
burying.
do already have an Airbnb,
Oh,
so we know where we're gonna stay there.
This is
in
getting
September.
out of hand.
No,
Already.
I
Well,
meant.
to
I meant
somebody's
I wanna try-
degree, it might have
I
been. getting
want to
an
try Fightins. If Jordan's not here to prove it to me, but I want to try Fightins. Jordan is my witness. Fightins.
Bidens,
Yes. Fightins.
F-I-D-E-N-S.
Yes. Thank you.
That's a
your
brewery. That's a
yeah,
brewery.
Like, put your dukes up, right?
Sorry,
Yeah.
Alex. We're on the West Coast. Like I don't know a lot of some of these
You
East
know,
We
Coast
don't get
breweries.
that. We don't get those beers out
Listen,
here.
I've never been to Fightins either, but I know what it is because
He's on the West Coast. He doesn't know the slang.
on the East.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Right, you gotta, yeah. That's a good way to put it. He doesn't know the slang.
You know what
Oh,
this
man,
slang is?
Poor
I'm-
Brian.
Yeah, speak
Steven.
You know
English.
what this
Steven.
man.
slang is? Okay, I love you. This is it. Don't worry about
Steven, fight is so put your dukes up, you know.
it.
Oh,
It's a
Fightins.
brewery. It's
Yeah.
a brewery.
That's
Yeah.
Treehouse in New York State, basically.
Stop saying the T word.
Treehouse.
Oh, Miss Metal 75.
Treehouse comes along quite a bit,
I
though, right?
Is that the
Just
keyword?
don't. It's
Thomas
we were
Mann.
talking about this earlier, right? So I'm sure, like what I've heard is they make amazing beer, but I can't.
Yeah,
I just can't get past
you
the
can't
douchiness
get
of the
it.
brewery.
I can't get it either. I can't get it.
No, because
No. I'm saying I can't get past their douchiness.
Oh,
They're- I can't get past their arrogance. Like I won't
Right,
drink their
right.
beer because it's
Well,
just.
I'm Thomas Metal. I can't speak for how they do their business.
yeah,
Yeah.
I understand. I understand what you're saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's too much. It's too much. Like they think like they're the godfathers of beer.
Yeah.
or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good. Treehouse is good, but it's not as good as they make it out to be. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
I just tell you what's enjoyable to the taste buds. I don't claim to know their businesses practicing to say douche. Yeah, probably.
Well,
I don't know. You can kind of tell. You can
If
almost
you could
the
not hear,
marketing
you are
stuff.
not
You
from
can
that
almost
perspective.
marketing wise, you can kind of tell from certain things. What
Nate
it is,
Treehouse
I guess.
on the Treehouse YouTube channel. You don't ever watch that?
Rare, not really. Honestly, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah,
I actually don't.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen it.
Well, it's an interesting channel, yeah.
Is he just marketing, or does he actually brew beer? I don't know, but like the YouTube videos that they make with him are so arrogant. Like,
So who makes the videos?
Nate,
The
at
actual
Treehouse.
brewer.
I think he's a brewer.
I don't know. I
Treehouse,
don't think he's a brewery anymore. I think he's just a.
I agree. I think he's probably just like
Part
a
of just the
marketing dude.
business.
He's part
Yeah.
of marketing. He's in management. I'll call it.
I don't know, honestly.
I mean, you're gonna drive out to the middle of nowhere. They've got brewery that's sitting on a golf course. Like, it's marketed towards rich people that have lots of money, and it's douchey. I don't know. It's not the kind of place I want to go for beer.
And, in the beginning, you only go there for the beer. Kind of.
And where is that?
In the beginning, yeah.
Treehouse.
Treehouse.
Well, they have multiple locations, but that's
Well, we're talking about the central part of the state of Massachusetts for the most part.
So they're not getting anybody on their side at all.
No,
Well, not with this red. Well. This isn't. I didn't say fuck you to anybody, but
All right.
nobody here on the channel here said fuck Treehouse like necessarily, right? But it's like that's the rhetoric is of a higher class than some people really want out of their beer, I guess, right? It's that there's where some of the negativity comes from that, yeah.
Yeah, the vibe that they put out is
the vibe. Yeah, that's the vibe is the right word. I don't get that necessarily, but like if you go to their breweries and stuff, you can clearly tell there's been a couple of dollar bills spent on these breweries.
Yeah, from the couple of videos that they kind of like, oh yeah, this is our small brewery. Yeah, I'm gonna go fuck hell.
It is not a small brewery anymore.
No.
What they do has to be feeling like it's in an automation stage where
Yeah, but see that to me is they're in production only, so they're after the money now.
Well, the YouTube videos they do are like, let's compare Corona in a can to Corona in a glass. Fuck
yeah.
off. I mean,
but then by the way, they put their beer in. Oh yeah, this is way better than no shit.
Like, his palate is so good that he can tell a difference. You know, like,
yeah,
come on.
But yeah, no, it's
Sammy's back.
especially back in the West Coast.
Cheers, Sammy.
That's hard to get their beers out here unless you go there and somebody ships it to you or
Oh yeah,
Ability
they're
to
not.
get it,
You
yeah.
can't get it here. I can't get trees.
No, so that kind of gives that's another kind of like that point for them, like especially when that big you look at the big brewery, like, oh, it's they're like 250.
I don't know.
I mean,
do good business and have a successful brand, and
yeah,
I'm
I
not
mean,
saying
all
I'm
the
not,
things
I'm
that you
not
have,
saying
going,
that
you
you're
can't
trying.
chip.
I'm not saying this is how you're trying to propose it, Steven, and nor am I saying this negatively to you, Steven. So don't take that out of context. But like, have a good
Eric,
brand.
you son of a
and then-
bitch.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I like your statement there. Thank you. Like somebody does good, and then it's like, what the fuck? It's like, well, it kind of, I guess it feels like it kind of grew to a level that is that really where beer is? Where we're all like, yeah, hey man, that's really cool. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or that's what we think of like the chillax. This is beer. Like this is what we want. The level of our success is we don't really want it to be. It depends on what you want to do as a entrepreneur when it comes to this industry, I guess, right? What do you?
Right.
What
They're
are you
making
seeking?
money.
Yeah,
What are you
I
seeking
get
out
that,
of it? What are you
but
seeking
just-
out of that industry? I guess, right? Now that I
Yeah.
think about it out loud, I'm literally thinking out loud right now. What do you want out of the industry?
Money.
Yeah.
That's what they want.
Yeah, well, that's,
Well, what
that's
do you?
money.
Whoa! What do you want? I'm not even talking. I mean, obviously, right? I'm going a
Yeah,
step
oh,
further.
yeah, that's a,
What do you
want
want to do? What do you want to do with it in the industry, right? What do you want to do with your brand in the industry? You want it to be like?
I wonder if he's
this
trying
huge
to
thing
one
that
up
we all know?
Dogfish.
Well, then Treehouse is pretty good.
I mean, just the Sam's personality kind of thing. I want this just kind of like. I wonder if he's just trying to one up them.
Come to New England. Then.
I mean,
Come to New England.
besides the beer, I mean, beer. That's. I mean, but just their personalities. It's like, are you trying to one up each other? Of course, I said Dogfish's gut kind of went.
Well, then they got bought out for like $300 million by Sam Calagione and oh no, I meant no, Boston Beer Company.
Yeah.
I got it right.
I don't know how to fix my my Facebook stuff. It's fucking annoying.
What are you talking about?
Well, it's
Did you
Facebook,
just
so-
swear, Alex? Did I just hear a rare swear?
He's had enough beer that he's swearing.
What is the problem, Alex?
But no, what's the problem is that my Facebook, it won't let me. I don't know how to do it because Eric, it's changed.
Yeah.
Oh God, what did I do again?
No, not you, Eric Zuckerberg.
Eric Zuckerberg.
Bitch.
You said Eric, didn't you? You definitely said Eric.
Zuckerberg? We need Eric Zuckerberg?
No,
Eric Zuckerberg?
I used to be able to do this.
Who the fuck is that?
Why is my name being thrown around like I did shit?
No,
I'm just trying to have a beer and a whiskey.
Oh my God.
Oh, Eric, what did you ever do, man?
I don't know. If you don't know, Ronnie, we're doing good.
You understand? Stop. You understand? You're not drunk, Eric. You know what I'm talking about.
Eric's not
I don't know. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Bezos and Zuckerberg, those motherfuckers.
Epstein.
This,
Mark.
I'm
Oh
trying
God! Don't
to
show your OnlyFans channel,
I'm
please.
trying to not be private on my Facebook. I'm trying to get rid of that.
I don't know. I don't know what caused that to happen.
You've already
I don't
done
know.
this. I don't know how you do this, and I
Well, he wants to turn his.
turn it to be private and turn it to be, and
No,
this-
that's your profile.
There's got to be profile settings on
No,
your YouTube channel.
What do you mean? go to
Eric, he
profile?
wants
What do you
to
mean go
turn
to
off
profile setting? What are you talking about?
his live feed to his Facebook.
Yeah, what do you mean?
It's choosing it when you go and set up your StreamYard stream.
What do you mean streamer? I'm confused.
When you
What the hell are we on right now? We're on StreamYard right now.
Right,
I know,
but I used to go to private and went to Earth.
Why are you going to private? That's the
'Cause
problem
this is-
here.
I didn't go to private. It went to private, and I tried to put it as public. That's what I'm saying. And
I have no idea. Well,
for some reason,
we'd have to look at
it
this.
won't let me go to that. It won't let me go to that. It says hide.
I don't know. We'd have to look at this some other time. Just the two of us and see what it looks like when you set up at the even if you set it up and you just said this is a test. I want to just look at how it looks like when I set it up. We can look at it that way.
Okay.
But I guarantee you, I didn't say anything negative to Josh when we do this, right?
No, it has nothing to do with Josh.
Josh who?
Exactly. I don't know.
Yeah, who's Josh? Never heard of him. It's been 100
We
years.
we all love Josh, but you know
Yes,
what we can
Josh
do
is a
is,
saint.
is,
Stop.
is whenever you want to eat, no matter what, even if it's like we're just gonna call the video test, right? We can maybe at some point in my life get together with you and we can look at how it looks when you set it up. But I just click on my links that I have set up through StreamYard, and I never have a private video restriction on my stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, you have to show me about how to do that then.
Well, I don't want to show you. I want you to show me what it looks like for you, and maybe there's something in the settings that's
Eric, you're
causing
liking
it
me
to
now.
happen
So
to you.
if you
No, I
look
don't want to do it now. I don't want to do it now.
No,
Absolutely. not.
no. If you go on my Facebook, do you see if it's live? Do you?
I'm not doing that right now. No.
You're gonna stress me
But
out.
we can. No. We can just do this. We can just do this the next time you want to set something up, and I'm available to look through it with you.
That's
That's
fine.
all.
That's fine, Bumpy.
We go. I just want to Bumpy.
Bumpy.
Eric's the new Bumpy. That's right.
Eric, he's
the
called
bad
you
guy
everybody.
tonight,
He called
for
you Beer
God's
Man. He called you Bumpy. He called...
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
I didn't do anything. Oh my God.
You've got
I
one of
love
those
you people.
faces that's
You
like
know, you know
memorable.
I'm playing with you, Eric, right?
I got a face. Only your mother can kick in the fucking
You knew I'm
mouth.
ball busting you, right, Eric? When I say those things, come on, man.
Put me in the mosh pit. You can roundhouse kick my face.
No, I don't do that. I'll give you a hug, but I won't give you a kick.
It's
They're
like
gonna
a
put you in
hardcore
the
show.
death wall. The death
No,
wall.
Let's
no,
do that
actually,
hug.
that would be more fun than what I described. All right, I'll do the death wall.
I
1,
said
2,
a
3,
hug.
go.
I said a hug, Eric. Jeez,
Well, we'll
man.
look at it when next time I'm available and you want to set up a stream. You be, hey, I want to show you when I set up a stream. All right. Maybe there's something in the background of let me say this again. Maybe there's something in the background of YouTube that we have no idea. That's some
And
kind
I
of
hit
default
something by accident. You're correct, sir. That could be.
I didn't even say that. But what I'm saying is maybe there's some default setup in YouTube and we got to fix that.
Correct, sir.
Speculation? No, we got to get through, and then we're going to be done with this statement. We got to get through the idea that there's. We got to get through the idea that there's something that is going on that you caused for this thing to happen. We just got to look at it. That's all.
It might have happened. I don't know. I've never had that problem before in my life. That's what I'm saying.
Alex, we're 4.5 hours into a live stream, and we've all been drinking, so it's a little tough to navigate these issues at this point.
You're correct.
You know what?
You are
Thank you.
correct.
You're correct, sir.
Okay, you know what?
Sir.
I don't know if we can answer this question now. It's a little late in the day here, but we're just about at the end of June, which is halfway through the year. I don't know. I don't do it on my channel with any liquors or spirits or beers. But if you can think, can anybody think of one of the better? I guess we're a beer channel mostly. Can anybody think of like the best beer they've had so far this halfway through the year?
That's a good question. Legendary Steven, would you like to start us off, my friend?
Oh.
It wouldn't be one of you have had.
That's okay.
Everything I have from Gigantic Brewing is like, it's never bad. It's so good. And it's a local brewery, so none of you probably have access to that.
That's understandable, because that's near the
You
Legendary
know?
Beer Man and you. Yes.
I mean, if you're asking me like my daily drinker though, like that I would always go to and I always have, it's 10 Barrel Brewing makes this Cloud Mentality. You probably see me drinking it on here. It's a hazy IPA that it never seems to be bad. It never goes like, it seems like it's never oxidated or anything. Like it's
But
always,
that's a good brewery. That's a good
Yeah.
brewery.
well,
That's
I think they were bought out, weren't they? So they're kind of like more of a macro brewery now, but
Yeah, but they're not disgusting though. They're still treating
So-
it right.
yeah.
If you
But
get
anyway.
one spraying, because normally when you get a macro brewery, they might be shitty if you get one spraying.
Yeah, that's
It
definitely
happens.
garbage.
Exactly, and it's not your fault; it's their fault. So,
Yeah.
you're right. Yeah. But you still drink it because it's still a good brewery, even though it's a bought out brewery, right, Mr. Steven?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
barely. Yeah.
And it tastes the same because you obviously would tell me if it's not.
It's possible they were bought out and they're still the same people making the same beer. It's just that
There you go.
Hopefully.
There you go, because they might have kept the same
Yeah.
brewers, but different owners. Because that's the
Right.
problem. If you get different owners and you have the same brewers, you might have the same beer or the same
Right.
taste that you want.
Right.
You have to be careful because
Very well
you
should,
know,
yeah.
But as far as I know, that brewery has been awesome to you regardless. So hoping that will continue on. Obviously, you'll let us know if that's the case.
And
Because
Alex, when are you going to get some of this? I sent you pictures and I told Eric about it. We need to do a little tasting.
Oh, the
Oh,
LaFroy.
wait, let me blow you up again.
I can get that
AT
really
boy.
soon.
AT boy.
Hold on, I'm a little
I
fucking
can get that
buzzed.
tomorrow.
You know what, Eric? I'm gonna have you do this because I'm freaking buzzed as shit.
And you guys, don't you guys think? Do you think Alex would like this? He says he likes the
I'll
smoky
love a
beers.
painted whiskey.
Maybe.
It's so good.
Yeah.
What is the whiskey called?
Lafroy
Well,
10.
Yeah.
And you send me pictures on
yeah.
Facebook. Let me play Colombo.
Probably.
I
And no, Columbo's dead.
Oh no! The on your phone number. I'm an idiot.
I can, yeah.
Yeah.
Just ask BJ at his store.
And
I don't
the other
see
thing is, it's not
I
that
don't
expensive.
see
To be
anything in
honest.
it. I don't see anything. I'm on your phone number here now, and I don't see it.
I haven't sent it yet. Lafroy is a
I've not seen the pictures
polarizing.
you sent me.
I don't know. In the Northeast, well, Lafroy seems like a polarizing price point. And where it could be the right MSRP, and then it could be almost $70 sometimes.
Oh no, that's too
Weird.
much.
Yeah,
It should be like
exactly.
$50, 60 at the
This
most.
is this. So Lafroy held the same kind of a price bracket where Alex and I were trying to get the Redbreast 12. Honestly, it has like the same problem with the pricing. And what you say is the same thing. It should be between this and that. And yeah, it should be. But I'm curious. That quick. Oh, you know what? We got to look that up and get some Lafroy. That would be great. I never even actually bought a Lafroy. But I've had it. Keith.
Yeah,
What was the
I
best?
got nothing.
What do you think?
Keith, your
like
name has
brewery or
been-
beer? Like,
Can
what's
you
the best
send me a
beer so
picture
far?
of Steven? I'll take
I
a
can
look
say
at it.
I can do that. I can do that for you if you want.
Thank you, Lajeric.
Yeah, I'll help you. But what's the best beer or like brewery you've had? We're almost at the halfway year. Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
yeah. Well, I'm waiting on just this thing right now, but yeah. Other than that,
What resonates? Or what resonates, right?
yeah. I mean, I can't even think of something that's blown me away, but that's the thing. It's hard. It's
Yeah, it is.
like you go out to lunch and have a good beer or something with lunch, and it's like that's the best thing I've had.
It felt good in that
Yeah,
circumstance,
like
right?
with my sandwich or something. Yeah, like it's that point. Like I think I'm at the point where it's like it's not even that. It doesn't even
Sure.
have to be that great. Like if I had a fucking
Yeah.
Philly cheesesteak with a amber ale, I'm in living it
Yeah,
up.
that sounds good.
So, yeah, I don't know if I've had anything that great this year, but
You had a cheesesteak and an amber ale, though. All right.
yeah, I mean,
That sounds pretty good. I got to be honest.
Yeah, man. The beer you had one of the beers you were drinking earlier sounded pretty good.
well, yeah, like I don't know if you guys get BJ's Brew House. It's like a
Yeah, I never seen that. I've heard
BJ
of it, but I
Taylor's
never
Brew
seen it.
House?
yeah, it's like a
Never seen it.
California chain.
Not here.
Shane
But I had
Fuller.
Steven, I thought you were closer to them, but Shark, it must be near them. BJ's.
Oh yeah, BJ's. Yeah.
They're all over all over our country, I think, in America.
Yeah, I had like a sweet chocolate porter with like Ghirardelli chocolate.
Oh god damn it!
There you go, Alex. Now he's
Fuck
hungry.
off, Keith.
I would love to play that. I would love it.
About to get smacked down, but I didn't take it.
Beer names. Yeah.
You and your San Francisco dark chocolate beer.
Ghirardelli.
Yeah,
Ghirardelli.
my head whacked off my head.
Ooh, you got your
And
head
then
whacked
Alex
off? That
is
sounds fun.
oblivious.
I can
Yeah,
buy that.
Yeah, a lot of
I've heard of that place. I mean,
BJ's, yeah, it's
you go to BJ's.
Yeah, they're across the country. Those BJ brew houses.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I don't know
it's not around here though. There is I mean, because I looked at the logo. It's the same logo that we go to BJ stuff when they get the food and the clothes and stuff like that. But it's not.
Clothes. No,
Clothes.
not the wholesale club.
I understand what you're
BJ's.
saying, but look up.
Brew house.
I'm going to ask you this, Eric. Just look up
Yeah.
BJ's Brew House. I guarantee it's not around here. I've looked
There's
it up.
one
It's the same logo.
there's one a couple of towns over from me.
Yeah, but there's not one around here. Can you look it up? I'm sure. It's not.
Yeah. Well, I got to answer this question, I guess. My
You
own
do know
question.
it, remember?
BJ's Brew House in Maple, something or other, New Jersey.
You get on spray.
I need a towel for spraying. I was
It's
talking
not
about this with Beer Man yesterday. I think it was.
Yes.
or on Wednesday. He had a beer from.
They got hard root beer.
He had a beer from Wayfinder Brewing Company.
He knows it all.
Does that
Beerman knows
ring
it
a
all.
bell
Knows it
there,
all.
Stephen? Wayfinder Brewing Company.
They're
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just.
Knows it all.
I went to
Remember.
BJ's Restaurant's website. Apparently, there's one here. I mean, it's not
Ooh.
super close, but like an hour away. But I'm looking at the BJ Sweet Sin chocolate porter.
Well, and what about
There
me?
it is.
What about me? Is it near me? Because I
I
don't
don't
think it is.
actually. I
We'll
was there
find- we'll
Wednesday,
find one,
and
we'll
I'm like,
find one.
I don't remember
But,
seeing that beer here.
I gotta go to this place. This looks good.
But Beer
I mean,
Man was
it
talking
is a good
about.
place, according to some
The
people.
beers
Hard
are
root beers.
the beers are the food's pretty decent. The beers are meh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they're kinda
definitely
They were good with a cheeseburger or like in one of
But
their.
Yeah.
like, yeah, the way
Yeah.
she had to
Flat
ask me
bread.
a couple times, like, please don't make me say sweet swin. I was like, can I just say chocolate porter? But
I will say this.
Swish.
I don't want to say sweet sin. chocolate.
I will say this. I will talk to you. I will say this. I'm going to ask Man Patty if we can go to the Iron House Brewery since you got me hooked on those burgers. It's been a couple in the past year. I need to get more of that.
Cool.
Yeah,
I
we have
have
one
stuff
about 45 minutes.
So
from
again, I got these beers and I got to put a review on YouTube. I got two beer. Oh, I did a review of one of them. I didn't review on video, but two of the beers that I got recently in April. Well, in April recently. The last time I did a Tavour shipment of beers, I got two beers from this area in, I think it's Seattle. Is it Seattle, Washington? I think. Wayfinder Brewing Company. They do really good lagering styles and like India Pale lagers and stuff. So I did a review. I did a review of their India Pale lager. Oh no! It was a cold IPA that was really good. And
nice.
Beer Man did a review of like a rice lager that they
Nice.
brew on Wednesday. So it sounded like it's a pretty cool brewer, and I think they're doing some pretty cool stuff. And they do a lot of the lagering styles, and even if they take an ale yeast and they go and do the lagering process with it. I've had that cold IPA and then one of their rice lagers. I thought they were both pretty good, honestly. So I think that was a cool brewery, the Wayfinder in 20. If I'm not drinking the obviously Treehouse stuff like that, like Wayfinder was pretty cool to not know anything about in the East Coast, and that was pretty cool to find out. So yeah, Wayfinder.
Yeah.
We're on to Shark. Did you brew anything that was cool, or what's cool in your area?
Well, I'm gonna say the best beer I had so far this year is the one I'm having right now.
Whoa,
nice.
But yeah, no, I mean, I always have the year end kind of. I was like, I don't do that because it's just like
me either.
Because it's now you're kind of you're judging and going like, no, I just want to drink a beer, and sometimes I'm not thinking of, oh, is this the best beer I'm gonna have all year? And I'm just having a beer. I mean, it could be the best beer, it could be the worst beer. I mean, so that's why I really do that. So that's why I always say is wherever the beer I'm having, this is really bad kind of thing. But I mean, this is pretty good. So I'm gonna say this is the best. So that's my answer, and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah.
Sticking to it.
Ronnie, what you got?
You want me to show you my beer?
Right.
Yeah, well,
the best beer. Corona is his best beer of the year.
up to the half year point, what's the best beer you think you had?
What do you think?
If
What
it's,
do you
that,
think that-
if
what do you
it's
think that is?
Corona, then cool. I like Corona.
I'm down
He's
with that.
got freaking lime in the fucking neck here.
Heck yeah.
Where's the lime, you twat? No. I do like Corona on a hot day.
I've been to Mexico a few times now, and I mean, I don't mind Corona.
You know what?
What are they called? La Cerveza Más Fina.
Yep.
Define beer.
Although Negra
Mas
Modelo,
fina.
I'll take a
fine
Negra Modelo over a Corona, but I do like Corona.
Well,
Yeah.
be careful with what you say, though.
god, that's funny. That's a cool. It's not bad. I was gonna say, and I'm not saying this pretentiously, but Sammy, you must have a lot of different beers or at least breweries to choose from that you've had.
Just don't say VB.
Yeah.
What has stuck
VB.
out? I'm curious.
It's obviously been another massive year for me with like hype and stuff. I got to try like these guys.
Oh, that's crazy. I still cannot believe you got that there.
Don't show
Yeah,
that to
like,
Tanner. He would hate you.
That beer was great, but I feel like probably the best one I've had this year so far would probably be Blessed by Anchorage, one of their big imperial stouts.
Wow.
Ooh.
That's crazy because Australia is exploding right now, it seems like, with homebrew, like not homebrew, like, craft brewing. Like,
Yeah.
that's all I hear these days is all these breweries in Australia.
Yeah. No, our scene here is awesome. Like I've had
Ooh.
some elite like IPAs and that the last few years that would go up against any other brewery in the world. But yeah, just when I had that Blessed Imperial Stout by Anchorage, I was just very impressed.
Ooh.
And like that,
Wow.
I feel like this year I haven't had nowhere near as many awesome beers as I had last year. Like last year I had Side Project, I had heaps of big names. Like, yeah, so there's more to come. 6 months left of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never had those.
Why does that sound correct? Yeah, I would agree with you on that, I think. More to come. I don't know how many different beers I've had, honestly, but
For fuck's sake.
It's lager season now, right?
you know what? I'm gonna say that you say lagers, and I feel like in the last several years, maybe I don't know if it's America or my side of Boston, Massachusetts area, I feel like there's been really good lager beers that have been coming out from these craft breweries.
Yeah, I think that's like the next big thing. Well, like it's not new, but that's what's coming. Like people are moving to lagers.
I reckon they've been saying that though for the last 5 years. Like this is going to be the year. Of
Yeah, they've been saying that for those couple of
They've
years.
been
I know.
getting good since those time periods. I really honestly think. I think in my area they've been really awesome.
We've been
And I think why they're saying that because they're the not drinking alcohol kind of thing, or
Oh yeah, maybe because of the ABV, sure.
yeah.
See, in Australia at the moment, everyone's
I'm gonna
craving
be
hoppy,
signing
like
off, guys.
bitter hoppy stuff. So West Coast IPAs and black IPAs and red IPAs are real popular at the moment.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be
Alex is
signing
gonna.
off. Let me
Yeah,
sign
you're
off.
gonna sign off, Alex.
Yeah, because I've been having a blast, but now I'm feeling like buzzed, and I'm having a blast.
Let's let you.
No, I drank 1, 2, 3, 4,
He's
5.
got so many cans he can't carry.
No.
He's gotta like.
I drank 5 beers. I drank 5 beers, and I can go on and
Just
on.
when
but
we got a good old beer discussion going.
No, I can listen to this beer discussion. But I'll wait till it's done, and I can sign off. But I just letting you know.
Well, go do your sign off. It's your turn.
Oh, okay, Bumpy.
He's calling you the other B word.
I love having fun with Eric. He's a saint. That's why I do this. Thank you, Stephen, for joining. Thank you, Legendary. Oh, Jesus.
Joseph and Mary.
No.
I'd help you, but I don't know who you're talking
Leslie
about.
Jordan,
Like-
and then we got Leslie, Keith, Leslie Stephen, Leslie Keith, Leslie
Eric.
Breathe, Alex.
No,
breathe.
not Eric. No. Got a brain
Keith.
fart.
Keith?
No, yeah, Keith and
That's why
yes,
we're ending.
Ronnie S. Thank you, Ronnie S. And yes,
Ronnie
Ronnie
S.
S.
Friday S.
Yes, Ronnie S. And also Legendary Shark, Legendary Eric,
Dark
Legendary
Northwest Stephen.
Bumpy,
No, yeah, he's-
Beer Man, where his
That
name
doesn't
is.
hate last fucking beer.
No.
Sammy.
Sammy, thank you.
Sam
Thank
Smalley.
you. Sammy, baby, Sammy. But yes, Sammy, thank you for joining, my friend. Again, I'm hoping to do some beer reviews on your channel, Sammy, as well, because we can do that. sometime in the future, even if it's early. I
That'll
might
be
have
fun.
I might have to
Cheers,
do a
bro.
beer review with you. Just I said I did to join your channel because I haven't done that. You joined my channel for many years. It'll be
Yes,
nice to
I'm
join
the
your
man.
channel. Even though it's early. But
Mhm.
you know what the hell? I'll just bring a stout or new like
What
We'll
the
do-
hell he says?
because hey,
Breakfast stout, Alex.
Coffee
Breakfast
stout,
stout.
exactly,
morning
exactly.
stout.
Mendy stout, yeah.
Stout Sunday.
Just as yes, exactly. To celebrate
Stout
my peak.
Sunday.
But yeah, so
That'll be like
thank
a
you
Stout Monday for
everybody.
Sammy.
Thank you, chat. And stay tuned for all
ready,
the stuff
Keith.
from with Alex or whatever. So, and
Go,
you know,
Keith.
for Wednesday, whatever Legend Eric tells me otherwise. Otherwise, you'll see me on Wild Card
I have
Wednesday.
no idea.
Exactly. We play by ear.
Stout Friday, right?
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, come and be with Alex on Friday, and that's around 8 o'clock. But yeah, stay tuned for the live streams. And before I do that, and then I'll do the beer. This sucks, Beer Master. We will see you all next. Okay, this sucks, Beer Master. We will see you all on the next live stream, next video. This sucks, Beer Master. Signing out. Cheers, everybody.
Go Flyers.
Oh.
Exactly. I'll see you guys soon, my friends. Cheers.